ふむふむ。
Uh, hello? Oh, hello, hello. Hold up, chat. Feed my dog. Oh. Woof. Hello, hello. Sounds like you just woke up. Kloogie. Yup. Oh, fuck, man. Oh. Oh. I just saw this awesome clip of yours from yesterday. What is this? Brrr. Hold up. Okay, it's okay. Just don't. Just beat Night Owl. Yup. See, no Night Owl procs, and we just got consistently 3 friendship on speed every fucking turn there. That was great. You fuck! I'm gonna kill you! I'm gonna. Oh no, this bitch. I'm gonna fucking. Or you know what the worst part is? Chat. Tell me what you just saw and you. She kept doing that after stream too. I think I killed like 4 McQueens off stream. Even the ones I let live, oh man. That shit pissed me the fuck off. These McQueens are all so mid. Like, brother, what is the stat spread? Am I free to play? Like, let's be real. Like, she fucking continues to just shoot herself in the foot. I failed, I think, like 7 single-digit trainings last night across the different careers, and I wanted to jump off a bridge in Minecraft. Like, I failed a 2%, a 3%, a 5%, like 3 times. Like, what the fuck? It was the most ridiculous fucking shit ever. Bro, listen. Not every horse is moody when I train them. It's literally just McQueen. Oh my god, man. McQueen has been terrible. Like, I don't know why. I don't know. I'm tempted to almost
If your
run
friend
Kazuma
told you
again.
that their dad was insulting them, demeaning them, abusing them, what would you do? You're doing the same thing to these poor horses.
Okay.
Unexstayed.
But the question is, why are they being insulted and demeaned, you know? McQueen is doing things that deserve to be insulted to me. Like, hang on. I got a great picture chat to describe my experience last night. Hold up. Hold up. No. Hang on. Let's see. Okay, watch this. Watch this. Okay, this is my experience last night. Watch. Not that one. Still 4 turns left in junior year pre-debut. Haven't even done a race yet. Awful. Like, with this energy bar. With this energy bar, she had a fucking fail, and I went awful. Like, can we just stop being the cringest fucking horse in the universe? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean, man? Like, it's just crazy. Failed acupuncturist? No! I literally just failed a normal training, and then she went turbo fucking int. She got fucking depressed, and then fucking had like a mood swing right after. It's the stupidest shit ever. Like, holy god. Listen, she is my favorite horse, but holy lord, I've not had this type of experience on any of my other horse girls. Like, bro, you guys saw me train Gold Chip. We had like the smoothest experience ever on Gold Chip. She needed an infirmary, right? Oh no, that's the fucking kick. Last night I had, I think, 2 different runs where she had uncurable night owl. Yep, and one of them was in summer. Or one of them carried through to summer, and I wanted to jump off a fucking bridge because every fucking summer turn she lost energy and then got depressed at the end. I'm like, okay, well, this is just, I'm gonna kill you. And then I killed her and turned her into glue. It's like, what are we doing, McQueen? Like, you just, oh my god, man. You understand why these horses are like this after watching the anime? I don't know, man. Gold Chip, I had the best fucking experience. You guys saw. So, I've only ever done like 3, 4 Gold Chip runs. Look at all of these. Solid fucking runs. You know? These are all, even the ones that, like, none of these were too moody. All of these were pretty fucking solid across the board. Like, I don't know, man. You got hella lucky, bro? Or maybe Gold Chip likes me. I will say, I feel like there's a little bit of maybe conspiracy here. Does McQueen hate me? Because oh wait, no, I stopped using Gold Chip as inspiration. Part of me had like this theory that some of the earlier McQueen runs were bricking and she was being a moody bitch because I was using fucking Gold Chip as inspiration. Yeah. I was like, okay, maybe she hates that I was using Gold Chip as inspiration and it's bricking me. But there's no way that's a thing. Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, finally. Where's this stupid fucking card? Satono Diamond. Alright, now I could use a friend's max fine motion instead of fucking borrowing a Satono Diamond. So, hopefully we get... What is the difference, by the way, chat, between an LB3 fine motion and a MLB fine motion, or fine motion? Is there an actual big difference? Like, my current strat right now is to just pump Giga Speed Sparks into McQueen and then try to have it carry the speed so that I could pump Stam, but... So I was going triple health deck. I don't, or Stam deck. I don't know if that's actually good, but I'm trying it. It's been miserable, man. Maybe McQueen is just not for you, bro. I've had like really good McQueen runs in the past. It's just, man, recently it's been tough. I don't know if running triple Stam is worth it for long. 3 LB fine motion is not that different from MLB. Oh, is it? For long racer, 3 Stam should work. Well, my question was, should I go 2 Stam 1 power, or should I just stick to 3 Stam? You know, that's the real kicker. It's hard to tell. Hold up, let me see here. Okay, we got this coming up. Oh shit, there's another 30 minutes until the global invitation starts. Okay. It's because you chose McQueen with your ticket? Okay, but clearly McQueen likes me, because not only did I choose her with my ticket, but she still appeared like 3 times after, during my polls too. So, as well as my random ticket, you know? So, come on, man. Like, what's a motherfucker gotta do? Hold up, chat. I gotta set this as my pin. All right. Let's go with a McQueen run while we wait. Maybe you should try the new McQueen. Oh yeah, the new McQueen. I don't got the gems. I don't got the gems, bro. Did you pull the new version of her? No, I didn't. Is she mad because I'm not pulling her new outfit? Is that it? Is that the secret? Is that what needs to be done right now? Yes? Oh, shit. Isn't that a bitch? Pull it, bro. I don't want to pull that shit because we all know what's going to happen. We all know I'm going to try to pull it. It's not going to fucking come. And then I'm going to be stuck fucking... Oh. Hold up. What's my support deck right now? Oh, okay. Manhattan Cafe. Alright. Please do a 9-hour stream so I can wake up to watch you play games. No. 9-hour stream? Wait, technically I did a 9-hour stream yesterday. You know that, right? Don't pull. There's a roadmap. Is this an official roadmap or just some dude just looked at JP's release server? This literally says banner predictions and you're like, this is a roadmap. Like, bro, this is a banner prediction.
So you're going to pull it, and it's not going to come, and you'll be like, sus.
Shut up. That was all pre-recorded? Why would they change it, though? You never know, right? Because didn't they tell Global that we're being accelerated, right? We are being accelerated to catch up to JP. So if that's the case, they might switch up. They might switch up some things. Doesn't mean it changes. I mean, maybe, but I think it's still possible that they do. Because if I understand it correctly, doesn't JP and maybe Taiwan server get holiday UMAs based on the actual timing of the holiday? But if we're getting an accelerated schedule, then those holiday UMAs wouldn't fall on their actual holidays. So they would have to adjust, unless they don't give a shit about that, but they probably do. Cygames is usually pretty good about that stuff, with actually releasing stuff for holidays. So they would probably have to switch around some things to match? Am I turning into Meowth? To match the holiday timings. What's the next big banner after Kita-san? Don't actually know. We have Christmas in the mid of the year? What do you mean? We do? For what? Uma? Oguri Christmas? When the fuck is, for life? Shut the fuck up, Proag. You're so fucking stupid. Okay. Come on. Can we get a mood event for Kita-san? Yesterday, I had a mood event for Kita-san at the fucking end of the run. I was like, haha, that's great. And then didn't get Professor of Curvature. Korea, Taiwan doesn't match seasonals? Really? Huh. Bro, it's pre-debut, McQueen. Why? Why do you fucking hate me? I'm just... It's better now than later? Well, that's the fucking thing. I'm gonna get it again later. I bet your ass. I don't actually know if there's like a fucking limit to how many depressed fucking night owls you can get, but at least that one was curable. Thank God. I've had 2 uncurable night owls last night, and oh my lord, that's miserable. So I'm assuming today for the Etheria Restart Invitational, we're gonna probably see some of the CCs, right? This isn't Etheria. I mean, we could jump over to the Uma category. I'm just lazy to fucking move back after once it starts. Did anyone know when Saiyan Sky's banner is going to be? Dude, what do people like about Saiyan Sky? Genuine question. I think she looks kind of vanilla, you know? Oh, she's good? Oh, she's good? Okay. I thought it was like... I was talking more so for people who actually like genuinely like her. Everything she clears your favorite Uma, not gonna lie. You think she clears Medjuro McQueen? OP parent unique. Front runner I just got Kita-san mood event. Oh, like I'm not just so you guys could see that I'm not making this shit up. This is ridiculous, man. Like I don't know. This is ridiculous. Like how many turns am I gonna waste this run on infirmary and wrecking to fix mood? Who knows? Find out next time. Okay, big karaoke proc. Hold up. Big karaoke proc. That was big. We like that. Okay, okay. Later today, we'd like to share with you a little bit of our plans for the English. You can expect to see all the same events and scouts as in Japanese version. However, we want to experience the latest in content sooner rather than later, so content will be released at a faster pace with shorter gaps in between. Duration of the events and... Oh, okay, so we are sticking with the same thing? Well, shit. Free-to-plays are fucked, bro. You guys are gonna have no time to save. For anything. Because everything's gonna be expedited as fuck, baby. If you think about it. What %? Hell yeah, McQueen. You're a better McQueen than any of my other McQueens. I believe it. Believe it. You are the best McQueen. Oh my god. My McQueen believes in this. But that's the thing, chat. Like, for like a really good run, you gotta take risks. And you know, sometimes those risks don't pay off. It is what it is. No, chat, I don't take those risks off stream. I do it on stream because... Someone should make a graph of my McQueen's mood through these runs. It's like... Fucking bro thinks she's a snake. The fuck, man? Oh my god. Make it yourself? Fuck you. It's okay, we're still good mood. We just need one mood event to raise it back up to great. That's a thick fucking stam training. We need to get our stam higher. That's another thick stam training. What's up, Amida? You mommy? Hello? Elegance. Take wisdom. Ooh, I kind of want to take this. Kita-san might be maxed, and then fine motion will be MLB. Should take this. Chasing a brilliance. Big. There's our mood up event. Let's get Super Creek to orange. Not MLB, I meant the fucking orange. Okay, nice little energy boost. We like that. Just make sure. Kind of, Does anyone remember what Naka... By the way, where do you guys check race sparks? I need to see these so I can fucking tell which races are fucking worthless. Game Torah? I tried to find it on Game Torah. I couldn't find it for the life of me. Oh, come on. Can't even succeed at 20%. Why do you live? Sasuke Shio gives power. Okay. Okay. Alright. Well, we've only lost 3 turns this run so far. It's okay. Could be worse. So, Sasuke Shio gives power. Kinda whatever about it. Oh, bro, this game's just telling me to hit it. Okay, nice. Okay. Imagine if you got tissue on senior year later. Oh, I got tissue twice last night. 2 of those McQueen runs I showed you guys was tissue runs. Stupid bitch. Not you, McQueen. I was talking to the other person behind you. I would never say that about you. Wait, isn't it? Okay, yeah, let's skip this race. And then I think it's what? Japanese Derby after this? Oh no, okay, Japanese Derby after this. Okay. What is tissue? That's the raffle item, right? What does it do? Oh, it fucks you up. If you get a tissue, you basically lose mood. It's basically the worst outcome out of the raffle. If you get tissue, you might as well, like, glue her. Real. Okay. We probably rest plus wit. No, don't want to give me a, Man, she really doesn't want to give me a fucking, Giga Boost. We're already max. Let's just take the speed. Okay, never high roll on that. Yeah, low-key, I think I double rest. That wit isn't giving me enough. Alright. Big, big, big. What's the benefit of getting MLB Kita-san reroll if I already have Super Creek Fine Motion and Kita-san Black in 3 rerolls? I mean, honestly, go for that one, man. It sounds like a solid fucking reroll. Am I gonna get any Stam Rainbows? Oh. I gotta take the Stam Rainbow. Yeah, I gotta take the Stam Rainbow. Yes, sir. This is like the type of summer you want, man. Like, whew. Hey, Lolly Love Waifu, thank you. Or lol, I love waifu. I think it's probably lol, I love waifu. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Bro's name's wording is a little, suspicious, bro. I think it's lol, I love waifu. Okay, let's probably wit here. Yeah, let's probably wit here. I think that's the play. Okay, let's see what we got. Nothing particularly worth taking so far. We are at 300 wit. Going into classic year, October, it's not bad. We could probably end this run 500-600 wit easy. Okay. The Kikukasho. Hint on wit. Maybe I take the wit. Maybe I take the wit. Maybe I take the wit and look for double rainbows. I've not spent that much. The hell? Oh my god, we're setting up a lot of stam here. Nice. Or energy. I think we got a slipstream hint. It's kind of almost worth taking. What? You're turning into glue angle, bro. Just turn it into glue angle. Tilting me. Tilting me, tilting me. Can we get a double stam rainbow? Come on. Double stam rainbow. We got Manhattan Cafe and we have Sato no Diamond. Double speed or stam. Oh, man, I'm just getting speed rainbows, bro. Where's my stam rainbows? Can I get a stam rainbow? Okay, nope. No stam rainbows in this neighborhood. Oh, shit. My director is only blue. You need green director for Valentine's Day, right? April? Okay, April. Okay. April. Should be fine. Yeah, this is Sato no Diamond MLB and Manhattan Cafe MLB. Sato no Diamond's usable? She is. She has a 50 specialty priority. And honestly, she has a bunch of decent... What happened? What happened here? She has a bunch of decent events that give you a decent little energy boost here and there. Okay, but then, you know, Meguro McQueen's a depressed fuck, so it doesn't matter. That's a fat training, though. That's a fat training, though. Oh. Risking that is not kind of worth it at all. Okay, we don't really have any races I want to do. Man, just give me a well... Oh, and then this stupid fucking card takes my fucking points to give me a worthless hint. Can I get a well-rested once, McQueen? Let's get a well-rested. $16%, you piglet! You're such a fucking pig! Oh. I think this is another glue run. I don't think she's getting S on both speed and stam. Fucking mile aptitude. Are we serious? Thank you, Gold Chip, for that little boost. I need wit. I need a wit. Half this dumb bitch's rests are fucking sleep deprived. Why? Why is it that way, man? Ugh. Kita-san, a hint. Oh, front runner straightaways, triple hint. It's a Schmieder. My Super Creek's still on event 3. We win these, McQueen. We fucking win these. Yes! That's what you just need to do. You need to amp up your horse and be like, these are easy. These are doable. And then you give me a well-rested. Or not. You don't know what that means. It's not in your vocabulary. It's okay. You're just dumb. It's unfortunate, but you know, what can I do? What can I do? It is what it is. She hates me. I'm probably gonna take U equals MA squared and pulse. So honestly, if our stamp doesn't get high enough, I could still run her, because U equals MA squared is a pretty decent stamp skill. What's up, Just Do? Hello? Bro, like, getting off of McQueen and doing... Once I finish McQueen and go to do any other horse, it's going to probably feel like night and day of an experience. Yo, I'm resting here, bro. Get mood up. We're looking for triple stam. That's why we rest. Double stam. That's why we rest. My stam just hit 900 immediately. Let's take one of those. Okay. Decent stam. Decent summer for once. Decent fucking summer for once. Holy moly. I have no wit though. Okay. Oh man, my Satono is only on fucking event 1, but that's fine. I think we wit and look for a double rainbow. Oh, now Diamond's fucking giving us all her events. Thoughts on Infinity Nikki drama? Infinity Nikki has new drama? Why? What'd they do now? I mean, if you have like a Reddit link or something, I'll look at it. Actually, I don't think we have that much time. Oh wait, no. Realistically, the invitational for Etheria Restart's probably gonna have like a 30-minute like intro anyways. Okay, so if we can somehow make 200 stam come out of thin air here in the next 5 days, and then I think our speed is fine where it is for long. Actually. Okay, that's plus 30 stam from that. That's kind of fat. Okay. Okay, we're not losing anything huge. Well rested? Thank you, McQueen. Thank you. I am a master trainer, aren't I? Do I win and look for double stam, Rainbow? Ooh. Let's go. Okay, now we wit. Okay, we'll take that. If I hit this, finish qualifier, into semis rest, and then... Or I could rest. Or I could rest and then pray that we have a fat training going into semis and going into final. Kill her! Kill her. I'm killing her. I'm killing her. She's dead. She's fucking dead. I shouldn't have rested. This dumb bitch doesn't know how to fucking sleep. She's a sleep-deprived loser. This run fucking sucks again, man. I will glue you in the finale, you stupid fuck. These McQueen runs are just, you can't make this shit up, man. This is so fucking insufferable. I didn't even get Swing Maestro, by the way, you fucking glued piece of shit. You're so glue. Your entire existence is glue. You're a glue. You're literally just a piece of glue. Holy fucking shit. What a turd. What a piece of turd, bro. God. Oh my god, at least hit the 3-star speed with 3-star turf so I could fucking have a 9-star speed spark, you fucking... If you have a goddamn... That's not an excuse of getting cooked by Fantano. I don't know who the fuck Fantano is, bro, so why would I care? Music guy, I don't watch normie ass YouTubers, bro. If they don't make dinosaur documentaries, I don't care. Oh, this is fucking stupid. How many careers, McQueen? How many careers will you torment me through? Please. Please, can we just have the run already? What the fuck was that? I did not launch Outlook, Microsoft. Says the guy who watches Marquez Brownlee. I don't watch him in my free time. I only watch him on fucking stream, you donkey. I bet you more people know Marcus Brownlee than fucking whoever Fantano is. Which one's this? Ah, friendship. Oh yeah, we definitely go top, I think. For instant double mood. Boom. Giga mood. You're so out of touch? There's no way this Fantano person's that big. Does it give us energy? Oh yeah. A little bit more wit. Get a little juice into wit here. Highlander, triple hint. That's what we like to see. Give us a little food. Yummy, yummy. Okay, this is the run. I'm feeling it. McQueen, this is our run. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Yup, all refreshed. Ready to go. She's ready. She's locked in. Okay, nice. Stamp training. Alright, 2 more minutes until the etheria restart starts. Or live stream starts. I think we hit this, even though we're full on energy. We gotta get their friendships up. Ten. High roll. Oh, let's go. Triple hint. That's what we're talking about, baby. We got 2 triple hints already. Wait, what's our stats right now? We win this easy. Alright, this is it. Everything's looking peachy right now. Everything's looking good. Yup. Big first place. Good, good, good. $3,000 fans. Easy clap. Coming right up. I would love a little charming proc here somewhere. Am I even running something that could give me charming? Nice little energy. Guess we capping back up here. Oh my god. Stamina eater. Let's do strength, because our power was a little lacking last run anyways. Man, this game really wants me to juice power this run. What's up, Kelvin Sag? Hello. Thanks everybody as always for the people that show up nice and early for these streams. I know this is like way ahead of our normal stream time, but you know. Which horse should I pick from the 3-star ticket? Old me would have told you Mejiro McQueen, but she's fucking me in the ass, so I don't know. I would still say go just for whoever you like, but probably the smartest play is Oguri Kapu. Just because she's like just so solid of a runner. And her career is just so smooth and easy. I think Oguri also has like, what, doesn't she have like really easy fan count farming too? Because oh, okay, yeah, it's another 30-minute countdown. Okay. So, like, she literally has like part of her career that's just spamming G1s, isn't it? So it's pretty smooth. Why is it? Oh, thank God. It's just 2? Oh, I thought it was 3. Is it just 2 G1s? Okay. Well then. Well, no, whatever. Oh man, I'm missing out on a fat stamp train there. Oh, nice, well rested. Hopubera. God, this is why we like Satono Diamondo. Hits us with a fat. Oh man, I really don't want to wid here at max, but I need to get my speed training facility up, man. Oh, nah, man. What we doing? You know what? It's okay. We max wit now, and then we don't have to worry about it later. Real. And we're getting a little speed out of it. Bro, my wit training facility is level 3. Help me. Help me. Why does Tazuna keep telling me about my guts? Because Tazuna doesn't know what she's fucking talking about. Don't listen to a damn thing coming out of that horse lady's mouth, alright? She is a liar. Because she's hiding the fact that she's a horse. She's human? No, she's definitely a horse. Oh, there's speed training facility level 2. Eat the pineapple. Oh, there's all the speed that we missed out on. Fucking double rainbows back to back. Horse master, that's me. Oh my god, double rainbows back to back to back? Just hitting double rainbows every fucking turn, baby? That's what we're talking about. And then this is where we get a fat rest. Yes! And then we get a concert. Oh my god. Okay, McQueen. Is this what you've been saving up for? This run? Is this the run we've been saving up for this whole time? It's a really solid fucking run so far. Chat, should I get Super Creek up to orange or take the Kita-san hint? I feel like I take the Kita-san hint because it's only 5 less stam anyways. Ooh, triple hint for long corners. Damn. Okay, so far so good. So far so good. Let's take the power. Speed or wit? Speed or wit? Speed or wit? I think our wit's pretty high for classic year March. So let's do this. Inspiration. Here we go. Gold. Nope. Alright. Never gold. Ooh, corner recovery. U equals MA squared. 20% off, 30% off, 30% off. 30% off on Stamina Eater too. 30% off on Highlander. We got some fat ones here. My stam training is still level 1. A little silly. There we go. I think we take the wood here. Okay, now we get Super Creek to orange. Man, if I got Super Creek to orange earlier, we could have probably had some triple rainbows. It's fine. We're going into summer with all of our cards, I think, where we want them. Okay. Are you gonna cheer for Poke? Poke or Gotcha Smack? Which side should I choose? Kind of want to choose Poke's side because he has, what's his name? The Grandpa Gotcha streamer. YDCB or whatever his name was? Yeah, YDCB, yeah. You know? Gotta cheer for our fellow Unk. No, right before summer, you hit me with the fucking space zombies, you son of a bitch. Alright, come on, baby. Singular? Alright. Damn, what's with the singles? I'm gonna rest, just to get mood up and fish for doubles. Okay, no doubles for me this summer, I guess. There we go. Alright, our stam is very good at this point. I never take the lone wolf. Fuck losing a mood for that skill. I just realized I skipped out on doing it like every fucking race, by the way. Huh. Why'd I do that? I've like done no extra races. Gonna have to pick up the slack here a little bit on some of these races. In September, how many races do we have that are like... Do we have a race here? No, okay. So we have that race there, Queen Elizabeth. We have Japan Cup coming up, that's big. And then we have Arima Kinen. I hate this. Give me a fucking hint that's worth it. Oh, and then it gives me fucking Speed Star. Brother. Come on, man. Let's take that for now. Let's take the long corners. Let's just take these two for now. Straight away, Adept turns into Kita-san's skill anyway, so it's like you're gonna take it anyways. Okay. Right, if I re-rolled and got MLB Kita-san, would you drop your old account even after spending $150 plus? Depends what your old account has. Does your old account have 0 Kita-san? That's the difference here. Okay, so I think we run Japan Cup next turn. Big hint. Front runner straight away, baby. Oh, baby, a triple. Okay, there's Swing Maestro. We're still looking for Professor of Curvature. I don't think we have done any of Kita-san's, I don't think we've done any of Kita-san's, friendship events, have we? Minus 20 energy for Iron Will hint? Bro, it's minus 20 energy for Iron Will hint, but you also get plus 30 stam. What are you saying? You're telling me you do realize the bottom option is plus 5 energy for plus 5 guts and Iron Will hint anyways. It's both of them fucking give Iron Will hint, you donkey. Alright? It's just the other actually gives you fucking 30 stam. Okay, we have a Arima Kinen coming up. Okay, there's Professor of Curvature. Okay, I think this is Arima Kinen angle. Oh, this is not a theory restart. Oh, wait, what?
After I start playing day 1, I play mostly Cleaver Graph, so I got a lot of speed on most units possible.
I didn't realize they were doing a little
the drafting phase.
First time at the last test, but to finish the game pretty fast. I'm pretty sure I can finish in one turn anyone on this tournament if I draft correctly.
I'm Young-oh. I play etheria restart.
Oh wait, half these motherfuckers are eliminated by now. No offense, Young-yo. You kinda got farmed yesterday. God, the sponsor is for the watch party. That literally hasn't started. Racist towards Koreans? Is he Korean? This is one of those rare cases where I feel like my stamina is too good at this point. We're at the beginning of senior year. I'm already almost 900. Oh man, this run's going a little too smooth. I'm fucking sussed out. I don't know how to feel about it. Oh wait, director? I need to get director up probably. But I also need to get my speed up. But I have speed inheritance, so I think my speed goes up by 80 anyways. Or 70. So I might be able to hold it. Okay, this is good, this is good. This is good. Okay, this is good. This is a big speed event. Oh. Dreams are made of greed. Dreams are made of greed. Sometimes. Sometimes. Throwing a good run. I'll play safe. I'll play safe. I'll play it safe. You're right. It's been a very good run. No reason to throw it out the window now. I really feel like that one would have went, but you know, it's got to be safe. You gotta play it smart, right? I need some speed hits. Where's my speed? Okay, let's see how much speed this gives. Only 58. Oh my god. It's a piece of turd. I'm missing another fucking double stam. Oh my god. I'm sad. No well rested either. Oh my god, yeah, my director didn't hit green, did she? Oh, fuck. Did she not hit green? You're still in the etheria category? What are you gonna do about it? Bitch. I'm literally waiting for the tournament. Okay.
I reported Glanch.
Okay, we need a fat rest here. No well rested? Come on. No well rested is all sad to me. Good thing Etheria Restart is showing us this Uma CC run bracket they sponsored. Shut the fuck up. You know, Chad, I actually had a dream that I got sponsored by Asai Games. Like 2 nights ago. Like, I actually had that as a dream. I think I've lost the plot. Yeah, then I woke up, I was like, oh, not in this reality, I guess. Fuck. Okay, we're just not giving a speed rate. Oh, man. Oh, God. This is the no speed rainbow run. 25% we win those. Fuck yeah. Okay. We're at 800 at August. This is still doable. This is still playable. Well rested. No well rested. We have 5 more turns after Tenno show. I mean, well, we're hitting 1200 stamp for the first time. I think, what's the top option for this? Okay, no, I think we just take the bottom, right? I mean, the skill points is nice. You lose energy, but 40 skill points is almost a race. Do I take the fucking skill points? You lost to Sealy at 89 pity. Ooh. Unlucky. When is Etheria restart? It is in 13 minutes. Not if you want good speed. Maybe. Maybe we look for the double speed rainbow right after this race. We have 5 turns after this anyways. If we just get a little lucky on these.
Do you think Han will be able to beat Keck?
If it's not,
I mean, never
if it's not a
Lucky's
speed rainbow, we rest.
Considering.
Okay, nice. My money is on Han, baby. No! This is the worst time, McQueen. Why can't you just well rested? Okay, Loki, I take that though. Okay, no rainbow? Rest. Don't fucking night owl me. No? Oh, nah, bro. Okay. We fished for 2 speed rainbows between Yori, Semi, and Finale. Fuck. If we get good speed rainbows, we could still hit 1,000, I think, on speed. Serious? Okay, if we still get a double speed rainbow and like additional friendships on it, I think it's still possible. Come on, please, man. Please. Please hit me the fucking... Come on. Come on, please. I hate this dog shit fucking game. 0. This is my like 4th career with McQueen where she gives me 0 rainbows in the finales. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, this game is so fucking RNG based, dog shit, pile of shit, fucking shit eating. Why do I have Sweep Tosho and MLB Kitasan? For what? Why do I have cards with way over 50 fucking specialty priority and they don't fucking show up ever? Speed didn't hit 1,000. Stam didn't hit 1,200 either. Oh, it did. Low-key, this is probably not a bad build though, still. I think this is still a solid build. Good long corners. Think I should max that one out? Go with that. I think that's a good loadout. Stamina Eater sounds like it could be fun to take. Wait. You want me to max long corners? I was going to take Stamina Eater here. Because long corners is already taken. This is already circled. You think I should double circle it? Yeah, I think I 1 circle and then I go Stamina Eater here. Wait, this is never... Actually, I'm never going to proc Stamina Eater because I'm front running. Fuck. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so then I could either take Outer Post or just max out long corners. Or front runner straightaways. Which one's better, front runner or long corners? Which one's actually bigger value here? Corner skill, always better. Okay. I think that's a solid build. Am I crazy? This will cover all the longest races as well. Oh my god. Damn. And a triple spark for Stam? Yo! That is a speed Stam spark. Wait. Oh, I could use her to. Oh, I could use this to make other longs. Oh, yeah. And a 2-star front runner, 3-star unique, 3-star corner recovery, 3-star Highlander, 2-star corner adept. Oh my thick. Oh damn, bro. Oh, that was our McQueen run. Oh, that's a good mom, yeah. That's a good mom. Oh yeah. Can you put that for borrow? So the question now is, who do I run? Chat, do I run the 977, 1200, 744,
That's actually
693?
trash. Just glue that shit immediately.
Or do I run
Really
the
happy.
1000, 1000, 600, 600? So the new one has 100 more power, a little bit more wit, 200 more stam, and like, what, 50 less speed? 1200 stam? Hi, Mejiro McQueen desu wa. Boom. Oh, baby. Oof. Oh, man. Dude, you guys know if we just fucking had a singular speed rainbow from URA to URA semis to URA finale, we would fucking have 1000 speed. This shit fucking pisses me off, bro. It's so sad, man. Oh my god. All this just to lose to Mega Shield? I literally farm Mega Shield. What do you mean? I literally used Mega Shield to get to my current ranking. What are you saying? Do it now? I think Mega Shield won't show up for me. What even is Mega Shield's ranking, bro? Bro, Mega Shield is slacking. What is bro doing? Not even top 100 with like $20,000 spent? Oh, wait, he might not be class 3. Wait, you're right. He might be, okay, he might be in all. All right, 548,000. What's that put me in all now still? Am I still top 20? Oh, damn, I'm not even top 20 anymore, bro. I'm 44th. Shit. What's Mega Shield at? Anybody see him? I think his name is Shield Mega. I don't see Mega Shield. Wait, hold up. I don't see Mega Shield. But I think I have him on here. Okay. Oh, wait. Mega Shield's 197k? Oh my god. Jesus, maybe he might show up, actually. If I do PvP. Hang on, how long? 4 minutes and 20 seconds until etheria. No, Mega Shield's still playing. I still see him actively progress. He'll show up at the top if he does show up. There he is. I don't know if he's improved his stuff at all, but let's see. He might have improved the stuff. I see some new horses. Oh my god, is that an S-rank Oguri? That just lost. Oh, bro, I wish I had fucking MLB Bakushin, MLB Biko. Man. Okay. Okay, nice. That's my Maruzensky. Look at this thick-ass Maruzensky. Everybody tells me she fucking would suck at anything. But you don't need that much stam, baby. That's my Tachyon. Yes, sir. Damn, I won by a nose. Okay, that's probably mood diff. Yo, that's my vodka, baby. Holy shit, 5 lengths. Did McQueen clutch there? Let's see. Oh, that. Oh my god! Wait, McQueen came second. Who did she lose to? Oh, she lost to fucking gold ship by 4 lengths. Now, this is what I'm saying, chat. My gold ship, sometimes, especially on the longer lengths of long, 3,000 plus, she goes fucking insano style. And just fucking comes out of, like, left field. Alright, that puts me in total ranking. 5th. Yo, top 5 in global? That's your streamer, baby. That's your streamer. Yes, sir. That's your streamer right there. Top 5 in global. Yes, sir. You guys want me to actually put that McQueen on my borrow? Yeah? Well, I don't know if you guys actually want that, because my Oguri Borrow is really solid. Is it a 9-star? It's 6-star speed, 3-star stam. But it also has 3-star... It also has 3-star unique. And it has 3-star corner recovery, 3-star Highlander. Hang on, let me see. So my current... Yeah, the stam sparks are so few and far between as well. So my current spark is, current... I can't find it. Where is this? So this is my current one. So this is a 6-star speed, 3-star power, 3-star medium. Oh, nah, the new one's so much better. Nah, the new one's so much better. Hold up. The new one's so much better. Okay. Alright, new parent, boys. New parent. This is our new parent we got up for you guys. 3-star stam, 3-star speed, 3-star speed. This is a 2-star Buckshin with 2-star turf. 3-star medium on fucking Oguri. And has, and then, McQueen has 3-star stam, 3-star unique, 2-star frontrunner, 3-star corner, 2-star corner depth, 3-star Highlander. Bro, even the white skills are fucking insane. Jesus. Alright.
128 players played in the online qualifiers. We narrowed it down to...
Here we go, boys!
Played live here from the...
Alright, chat, we are sponsored by Etheria Restart for this watch party. You guys watched yesterday, it was kind of crazy. But today, we got the finale, and I think we got some show matches as well, so... Yeah, this is the finale as well as show matches, so I'm pretty excited to see what the content creators do.
Final match of the series.
Yes, here we are, the EWS 2025 Global Invitationals Grand Finals. I'm Scoundrel, joined by Vulcan, and mate, it's not your first day casting, it's your second, and we've got a banger match coming up.
Is this pre-recorded, or are they wearing the same thing?
Best of 5 Grand Finals, $15,000.
We get some familiar faces. Yep, we're gonna see Mr. Pocky,
and a huge
as
one,
well
like
as
Gotcha
Smack.
The two
YDCB, if you guys are like older gacha players, YDCB's been around forever.
Full control comps, really carried by that O-ball with his stripping and also control, allowing him
Vulcan
to
does
the
look
rest of his
very
control
different without a
characters.
hat.
And then on the other side, we have Han. Now, we did hear Han have massive respect
it is
for
kind of surprising.
in his post-match interview, talking about how Keka was helping him with his teams and stuff like that. And we have also heard from Keka that he didn't really want to play against that other side Revelation players. So Keka just kind of, trying to tee it up so he got his proper matchup at the end, but both great players with great performances.
Here's some of the highlights from yesterday. This is that rather annoying team comp that Keka brought to the table. Full control.
All of Keka's
Quite
teams
easily
are
dealt with
annoying.
Mugen. We always find it funny. Mugen clicked about 2 buttons in his battle, and then but also Keka bringing something different as well. He was able to play a bit more of that Revelation style versus Depor. Even though he felt like he was outmatched by other Revelation players, he still was able to take the win versus Depor.
Yeah, definitely, and that's the great thing as well. He does have 2 toolkits in his arsenal with that control and then also the Revelation. So keen to see what he brings out in this one against Han. I'm assuming we'll see more of that slower control play, and we might see some longer matches in this
Never
one.
Lucky's
So
notebook. There it
definitely keen to
is.
see what they're cooking up here.
And
Never
Han
Lucky's
on the first
notepad.
hit, I think he was
This
very
son of a
impressive,
bitch.
and specifically using Huyan to his
Is Never Lucky
ultimate
here?
advantage. She really turned around.
I
these
see him in
matches
the
on
fucking
her.
chat.
Yeah, I definitely
motherfucker.
think he's a fan favorite because often when you think of these games, you think speed wins and that's about it. But he just showed you can use some good strategy and really come out with the win using out-of-the-box thinking once again.
Don't worry, I
and
told
he
him
was
to
able
throw
bring
some games to
very
make it
good
interesting.
anti-revelation
Oh
to the
yeah,
table. We
I'm
kind of said
sure
that
you did.
prepared
Okay,
very specifically
okay.
for
By the
Yo-Yo.
way, just you
He's got
saying
Yo-Yo.
that
He was so excited. I
is
loved
even
about
more
Han. He was so
suspicious.
emotional and so
So
excited.
who's
I mean, on
actually
other
playing
side
the
of court,
game?
Keka was very calm, very kind of collected.
You're like
but
you're
Han
the
showed
puppet
his
master
emotions
being
coming
like,
through. He just
oh,
said, "Hey, I'm
throw
really
some
excited to
games.
get to the finals as well." He knows
And then
he's got a tough
Keka's like,
chance against,
I am
Keka,
puppet.
but
I do
Han
as you
undersold
say,
himself
master.
the entire day and still won through strategy and picks and bans.
Yeah, definitely.
Sandbagging.
He's going to sell himself as the underdog every time. We learned that yesterday, but I think he's got a
Damn.
bit more
Okay.
table.
Low
Yeah,
key, third, fourth, still coming away with $4 grand. Like that's not bad. That's not bad at all, man. That's kind of still pretty nice.
Fine for first, but even if you come second, you are still taking away $7,000 of the prize pool. So, you know, really, really sizable amount of money for both.
Aren't these
guys
games are always
getting
better
to the
speed
finals.
equals win?
Keka
No,
beating
we
out
actually
both
saw some
Mugen
games
and
yesterday
Depor
where the
and
person who
taking
went
down the young Yo. He was
first,
one of the favorites
even
for the
with
tournament.
multiple
The fan
characters
favorite for the
first,
tournament
they
was
still
Young Yo.
lost.
And yeah, he was able to get
Because
very
it seems
easily
like you could
into
just like
beating
do like
Keka. That will
sustained
be our
like
first match of the
comps
day.
with like
After that
Lighthouse or
is a
something to
legendary
get by the big
challenge.
like
I
brunt
don't
of the
even know
nukes,
what
and
the legendary
then
challenge is. So
the
you guys are
legendary
probably gonna be
challenge,
surprised, Saya, when
Mr.
we see that pop
Baki
up on screen.
versus.
And at the very
Oh,
end of
never
the day,
mind.
we are going to have our team.
Oh, this is
Nick
different.
Team
What's
Doki Doki,
legendary
our
challenge?
influencer show match. Gacha
The
Smack,
legendary
Mr.
challenge is
Popo,
actually
YDCB,
Never
Little Luke,
Lucky's notepad
Seishizo, and James
versus
They're all
Never
going
Lucky
head-to-head in a
himself.
Special rules match.
Never Lucky just
for
shows up on stage
all
and
the
goes
biscuits.
against
They're gonna take
Kecker.
him home, and then
And it
obviously you
turns
guys are
out
potentially gonna get to
Kecker
the
was a
rules of it too.
fraud.
Yeah, we were looking at some of the rules before in that one. It doesn't
Never
look like
Lucky
a bit
just
of fun
like
that
makes
he's
a
going to come in that one.
stage
Hopefully some good
debut.
entertainment
So
for
that's
viewers at
my
home.
notebook.
I mean,
And then
we have to
Kecker's
turn
like,
our eyes now, though, to that grand final.
and then the
best of
notebook
five
starts
that we
hovering
have
and
on the
goes to
table,
its
Keka
master. It's like,
versus Han.
master. And then Never
Well,
Lucky's like,
what are
welcome
we
back.
expecting
And
as
then
the players
fucking
get
does a
ready? What do you
1v1
think we're gonna
immediately.
do?
And then Kecker's
Was
lost, doesn't
chatting
know
to
what
Han
to
at
do because
breakfast
he
this
doesn't have
morning.
his
He
notebook
doesn't think
anymore.
he has what it takes.
And then
but I feel like that is just the
Never
humbleness
Lucky
coming
takes
out of him.
away the prize
I
pool.
still like Keka. He was my vote from the start, but we'll have to see.
Yeah, Keka is the fan favorite, and Keka was the host.
Bro,
favorite as
my
well.
favorite
But
part, I
speaking
don't know
of
if you
those
guys
two
see the
players, they
caster
are
in the
ready.
back
Our grand
here.
final is ready.
He's
Gonna
like-
throw it
he's
over to
like-
Matt on the stage to introduce him.
Kind of setting up. He was like doing a little shimmy.
Thank you very much, Scoundrel and Vulcan. The moment that everybody
This is
has
not
been
anime,
waiting
Fobbert.
for
Shut up.
is finally
I will say
here.
though, for a
We're gonna get
first
into
esports
our grand final
championship,
match
the
in
stage
just
is
a bit,
pretty
but
nice.
first, let us introduce to you
I do
the
think
two players that
esports
have made
will be
it all
10
the
times
way
cooler
to
if
the
there's an
final
actual
game.
audience. Just because I think, I don't know. I think audience
Starting off
introduces like a
with
way more
Han.
hype, but you know, I guess it's gonna be hard to get an audience for like gacha esports. There's our GOAT, Han, baby. Yo, chat, we're setting up a gamble right now. Who wins the whole thing, Han or Kecker? All right, Gamba's up. Han or Kecker, boys.
And his opponent has not dropped a single game in this tournament so far, Keka.
More like Never Lucky's notebook hasn't dropped a single game so far. All right. There he is. There he is.
Gentlemen, 128 players, and only you two are left standing here today for the grand finals. Han, I'm going to start with you. You said to me twice now that you're still the underdog. 128 players, and you're in the top 2. Are you still the underdog coming into this final match?
Oh no, 100%.
I mean, how can I not be as an underdog? Like, he hasn't dropped a single game out of every...
No, 100% he's still the underdog.
But I will try to do my best to inspire people and give my best. Shout out to all my guildmates who supported me, my friends, and my family.
I'm looking forward to watching you in this final best
Feel
of 5
strong,
series.
man.
But
Family
Hector, he does
mentioned.
have a very good point. You have not dropped a single game, and you told me in match number 1 you were cooking. You did. And then match number 2 you turned around and you said you were cooked, but you were not. Do you feel confident going into this grand final match?
I would have to say, I think this whole tournament, Han is by far the biggest cook, the master chef. He has cooked some crazy strategies. I really hope he doesn't cook anymore.
Oh,
against
stop
me.
this fake glazing,
if I met
bro.
him in the first round, I probably 90% chance I would lose. But now that I've seen a lot of his strategies, I think I feel better.
Well, that's really
Fake
nice
glaze,
words
fake
for
glaze.
your opponent. Actually,
He knows
from
he's about
both
to
of
cook
you,
his
be
ass.
fair. It's going to be a fantastic match. I'm excited to watch it. I'm sure everyone back at home is excited for this game too. Gentlemen, please, it's time to take your seats. Let's commence with the grand finals of the EWS 2025.
I don't know, man. Who knows?
Global Invitational.
Maybe Han will pop off. Right? It's still possible. I still put my money on Han because I love voting underdog, but I don't know, man.
Welcome, everybody, back to the casting desk. I'm Scoundrel, joined by Vulcan. We are jumping into this grand final now. Players have taken their seats. They're getting ready to go. And, yeah, I mean, it's interesting. I don't know what's going to be brought to the table here. We're going in completely blind.
Completely blind, and you know, we have seen that Keka, it feels like he wants to play that controlled style of game, but we know Han has those control units to steal from him, but Keka also has those really fast supports, that Doki, that Tsukiyomi, that Lily, so definitely keen to see how Han tries to deal with what Keka has on the table.
Yeah, and we know that Keka brought 2 distinct strategies to this competition. He brought heavy control, which he used to win his first quarterfinal, and then in the semi-final, he brought out his revelation comps. So we know he's got revelation comps. You knew from qualifying, he had very strong revelation comps to work with. So we knew that he had this kind of stuff to work with. Han, on the other hand, had anti-revelation is basically how he phrased his kind of strategy coming into this. He specifically prepped for Yongyo. He sort of specifically said, I'm building to beat Yongyo. And he kind of did that, obviously, in the quarterfinals. Very strong dealing with Yongyo. And then came into the second matchup.
There must be a study done on the fraud
so kind of excited to see
that
how
Yongyo was.
Yeah,
How
definitely.
do all these casters vote Yongyo? Like he was like the fucking second
well,
coming of
EWS
Etheria Jesus.
2025.
But then bro got
Make sure you go ahead and
fried.
exchange that
Like
in
2-0
game. I'll have to do that in the
smashed.
next little break that we have.
And you absolutely should.
What's up, immoral
because it's worth
ancestor?
10 pulls. That's right, 10 free pulls using that code. So make sure you redeem it.
I don't know,
ASAP.
man.
Get
Everybody
yourself
voted Young
one of the
Yo, and
animals
he
that you
just
haven't
got.
I hope
he
you're
got
lucky. I
farmed,
hope
bro.
you get an SSR from your pull. That would be amazing. And I'm also going to go and redeem it. But I'm actually not using my pulls. I'm saving them for the next banner.
Definitely where
10
I'm at too.
free
Hopefully we get
pulls?
a juicy LD one in the future as well that I can pull for. I've been saving
Not sure if
those
it's
ones
only
on
me,
top
but I
of
see
the
your video on my
standard
main
ones.
page
yeah,
on
yeah.
YouTube. I think
Once
your
again,
Shadow
I am
Man was
just
lifted.
definitely getting
Keck
excited for
shook?
this grand final. Like I said, I feel like these two are the two showmen that we've had along the way. They've given us the best matches that we've had along the whole tournament.
Yeah, the issue
And,
up till now
I mean,
was that
Han with
most,
his
people
play, like I
who
said,
were
it was my
subscribed
play
to
of
me
the
were
day
saying
yesterday
my
was him
videos
with
weren't
that
showing up on their
Hoyan,
feed.
and I am looking forward to see if we can get some more of
Maybe
those plays. I
maybe
feel
our
like he's
next.
gonna try
I
and
mean, the
force
next
Keka
video we make
into
might
that
be a
revelation
test to
play
see
so that it's more suited
if
for
it
him.
breaks
So we'll have to wait and see.
900
Hoyan
views
was really
in
what
24
brought it
hours,
to the
but
table for him. And actually, I think
we'll
like
see.
there are not
we gotta
many
react to like
pickups that
Frolova
can
and
deal with
stuff
Hoyan,
anyway,
but
so
obviously
that could
if
be a
you've got
test.
good, good buff strip, you can deal with her. Messiah is a
Yeah,
really
for like
good
a good
revelation
week
play for
plus, my
anti-Hoyan
videos
picks.
weren't
Obviously,
showing up in
he can
people's
ignore
feed
passives.
apparently.
So it depends
So-
on how this draft goes, whether Hoyan will be seen. But we know that Keka has got a good Messiah. He's got the things
Check my
like
DMs.
the
Heinrich.
Holden. the
Oh, there
Heinrich
they
as well.
are.
So yeah,
My
we're going to be
boy
jumping into
Kecker,
this
baby.
draft now, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see what the pre-bans are. We do know that Han said he felt like he had to ban.
Yeah, maybe my
So
Shadow
that's
Ban
kind
got
of where he
lifted,
sort of
but
felt like he was at.
a little
He doesn't have
unfortunate that the
Doki Doki, at least
Kitasan
doesn't have
video.
built, well
I
enough for
might
this
like
tournament.
ask
And
our
so
editor
we know
just
there's a
repost
very
it
fast
if
Doki
it
Doki
is
on the side
lifted.
of Keka. So he kind of
So
said,
I kind of do want like the
yeah, it definitely makes
video
sense
to
if
do
you don't
better.
have a unit. It's just, and it's a strong unit, and we know that is super fast. For
Yeah, but like,
Keka,
why
so
are my
it's
old
just a
videos
safe
showing up
rebound
now?
for
Like,
him
it's
going
like,
into every match
fuck
here?
YouTube,
It's one of those
man.
unfortunate ones because if he had a Doki Doki, he'd probably have her built in some sort of sense, and then be able to counterpick it. But you know, it's going to probably end up having to be his safe
Judges,
rebound as we move forward. Into
check
this
that
one.
notebook.
Yeah, and we are now heading into
I don't
that
trust
draft.
it.
The first of this best of 5 grand finals between these two amazing players. As Matt said, 128 players were in this running. 2 of them now stand on the stage, Keka and Han. Both from 2 of the biggest represented
It might be
guilds
the
here.
stream,
It is
to be
gonna
honest. Probably
the
prior to
Doki
you as a
Doki
streamer than
from
a video
Han, and it will
poster.
be the
I don't know. That is kind of
Keka.
weird that
Almost
this
forgot who
starts,
that was.
the shadow
Tiamat.
ban
Can't be forgetting my
starts
girl
like
Tiamat.
happening less.
But there we go.
once-
Keka does get his first pick.
Once I
with
stop
the
streaming to
Lily.
YouTube,
We've
but-
seen, you know, he has that fast Doki Doki. That's been banned. He's obviously going to go for his next speed threat, trying to get that first
Oh,
turn
he's got the
advantage,
oboe,
and he does
bro.
pick up that Lily, and then we move back to Han. And so this is where Han is
He's got
trying
the
to force
oboe.
Keka into playing that Revelation-type play with picking the Mio
Tsukuyomi
and the oboe,
Messiah.
2
Oof.
units that were heavily
remember,
relied upon by
this is a
Keka
best
in those
of
early
5,
matches
I
when he was
believe.
playing that control-based game.
Absolutely, we're going to get Tsukuyomi.
This is a little
and
rough because
Messiah picked up by
Kecker got
Keka,
Messiah
getting
on
Messiah
protection
in
ban.
the, protected pick, which
And then
makes
he has
Hoyan
Tsukuyomi as
very
well.
difficult to go for now for Han, because that means that, you know, Messiah ignores passives with his S3. Obviously, a passive of Hoyan is that she gets that revive and can go for her ultimate when she gets taken down. That gets ignored by Messiah, so that makes Hoyan a less attractive pick for Han.
Yeah, very, very strong, and I don't know if we saw how fast
No,
Han's
Carlos,
Mio
we can't do
was,
multiple channel
but,
points.
you know, I'm liking Keka as being the faster one with that Lily
Viper,
and Tsukuyomi that we know
Sanya.
are both very fast, but Han then locking in the Viper and taking the Sanya. So Viper in that protected slot, and then Sanya. So I don't think we saw too much of Sanya in the previous day, but
No.
Sanya great with that max HP increase, strong healing, cleansing, and the revive, which could be very clutch moving forward.
Oh my god,
into
bro.
this one.
Kecker's
Yeah,
team
we're
looks
gonna see the
fucking
Heinrich and the
decked
hold
out.
unlocked after Keka. Plenty of buff strip.
Jesus
As you
Christ.
mentioned, like Heinrich has lots of different builds. We heard you talk about it like yesterday, and I think like Heinrich specifically could be Revelation here.
Depending on the time.
Yeah, I
they upload
believe
the
Keka
videos
was on a
after,
Revelation
before his
Heinrich, so
stream.
he's got some big damage.
Huh.
We do know that Han
But
does have
this
that
is
Ling
why
Low
I
on
hate
Lighthouse
content
with the
creation.
immunity,
Like, why do
which could be
us
an
as
option
creators
for
have to
him,
sit here
but
and
he
try to
does
fucking
also have
theory
that
craft
Hoyan,
how the
but the
YouTube
problem with the
algorithm
Hoyan
works?
is that Messiah
Like,
in
why
the
can't
protected pick,
YouTube
he
just
thinks he
fucking
has something
tell
to deal
us
with that. Maybe
to
he
some
does
extent?
bring the
Like, why do I have
Hoyan
to be
in
like,
there. So
all right, here
he's
we
got
go.
he's got the sustain. He's
Bro,
got the
he really
Viper for
picked
a bit of
Hoyan into
protection. He does
Messiah?
have a bunch of control on his team, but I just think is it going to be too fast from the Keka for him to be able to deal with.
Yeah, it's interesting.
I don't think
Like,
Hecker even
he
needs to
had a lot of
ban
options.
Hoyan.
comes through. There's plenty of buff strip on Keka's side. You can't ban it all, and then you obviously have the passive ignore from Messiah. So it doesn't feel like the most.
So the Lily is super fast
Wow,
going
she's
into this one
super
as
fast,
well, and
yeah.
the Heinrich outspeeding as well. And
Oh,
also, like,
boy.
everyone's super fast in this one.
Oh,
So
boy.
boosting, and it is the Revelation, so we're going to see some damage here on this one. Goes for the skill 3.
Oh, God.
Look how much damage it does. Oof.
Good damage strips the buffs, and it's just not looking good because we do have the buff block on that Hoyan as well.
Oh,
which is
God,
not
bro.
great
Is
for
he
her.
even
Plus
gonna
being so
alive
low,
be
we're gonna
alive
get the
before he
cleave
takes his
straight away with
turn?
this one.
Oh,
And there goes the
that's
Hoyan, and there gets a bit of extra damage. Now, if he resets, and he does reset, meaning we do not have any revive, and that is going to be game 1 pretty much done at this point. I don't see an out unless I got it wrong
Han's
and the Sunny
smiling.
didn't get her
It's
skills
over.
reset.
Oh,
but
my
then we are
God.
going to use that skill cooldown reduction. We have the heal blocks as well.
Kecker,
on
you
the skill
pay to
2
win
from Heinrich
pig.
that are going to come out. And I think it's just going to be
Bro
too
spent
much.
his fucking
There's plenty of
college.
debuffs on there, and,
Instead of going to
trying
college,
cleanse,
bro
you're not gonna
spent
do
his
it, and then
entire
we're gonna go
fucking
ahead and get
tuition
the
on
kill.
Etheria
There we
restart.
go. It was
Oh
a
my
very
God.
easy pull there for Keka. I don't actually think Han took a turn as well.
Whatever.
The turn control
Says
from
you.
Lee just
I
too strong,
went to
but as you saw,
college.
Keka's just
Excuse
got
you.
Very fast characters on this, and actually, as you said, you can't ban them all. And I do think that Doki Doki ban.
Don't
is
worry,
going to
Han.
somewhat
That's just
hamper,
game 1.
Han in
You're
this match.
good.
I mean, Keka's just got too many.
You're good.
threats that you
Don't
can't
sweat
ban
it.
all.
Yeah,
I
definitely,
believe.
and I don't know if maybe that Ling Luo could have been a bit of a counter for that, because that Ling Luo we saw has the Lighthouse, has the immunity, even though we do have the
How's the
buff
college
strip, we
debt?
can
I
cleanse
ain't
with
got
that.
none,
We can get
motherfucker.
that Ling Luo in there with the
That's
Lighthouse,
right.
because we do have the Revelation on that Heinrich. Boost forward, get the healing, get yourself fully topped up.
Is it
for when that
Fearless?
Messiah comes in to
I don't
swing.
think
So
Etheria
maybe he
Restart
does
has
lean back
enough
onto that Ling
characters
Low at some
available
stage.
to actually do
I think,
Fearless.
like, going onto Ling Low actually could have been an interesting pickup there. Hyoun definitely had no impact.
Can you prove you went to college? Send me an email using your college email. Bro, you guys literally saw me for the first 3 years of me streaming using my college email. Alright? Like, I literally just lost access to it last year. Fuck off.
It was obviously a revelation damage, but not
I
built
was
in the way
literally,
it was
it's
gonna
still
first
technically
down
on my
the second,
Hoyoverse
followed
account.
the S2
But yeah.
Definitely, and the Lily boosting that Heinrich in that one was very smart play because it meant that the Heinrich gets
Oh man, we're going
buff
right
as
into
well.
game
And also, if
two.
he had a boosted the Messiah and the Messiah went before the Heinrich, the Messiah might not have had the damage.
Judge, check his notepad.
He ultimate reset the Messiah with the S3.
So
Hey,
that's just
Olga
good
job.
timing, knowing
Yeah,
the
yeah,
speeds
yeah,
because
exactly.
you didn't want that Messiah going before the Heinrich. That
No.
must be a
The
damn
Hoyo
fast
account
Heinrich
isn't
then.
still tied to it, but when you log into my Hoyo games, for some reason, it still shows my PayPal email being tied to my college email, even though it isn't.
We are into the
It's just
second
like a
draft
bug
phase,
or
though.
something.
We're waiting for those pre-bans to come through. Looks like they're staying the same. Doki Doki from Han, Keka going
Carlos,
for
that's
Tiamat.
not what
And
happened
now
either.
let's
This guy's
see
just
where
pilfering
we
misinformation.
land. We're going to wait for the first pick in from Han. He is going to take the Messiah away this time, so really doesn't like that passive ignore, maybe looking for ways to make Hyoun feel a
Hey,
little
he
bit
took
more
Messiah.
effective. Hyoun does feel like
But
the
what
ace
if-
card for Han, so yeah.
Yeah, definitely that one. So it does make you think that he's going to lean into opting
But
for
what
that
if
Hyoun
Kekker
play
has a
when he puts
good
that Messiah.
Hyoun
It's just
and
like,
then
okay,
bans away the
that thing just
Messiah?
counted to be way too hard in this game. I need to bring the next option. The problem is we still do have the Heinrich, who is also a great counter, that buff block, meaning you no longer get the Soul Ward with the Hyoun. You still do get to use the Revenge, though, so...
See?
Oh, Kekker being
I got
super sly on
the
that one,
drafting
taking the
brain,
Lily,
bro.
which we know is
I'm
fast,
telling you.
but then shutting down
Khan
Han's
didn't
idea by
fucking
taking
ban
the
protect
Hyoun.
Messiah.
Great insight
so
there
like,
from
why does it
Kekker.
fucking matter?
Yeah, really, really big play. Thinking that I know that he relies on
Has
Hyoun
Kekker
as
lost
kind of
around?
like
No.
the anti-revelation part of his comp. I'm going to take it. It means that he will not be
Oh,
able to
Han wasn't happy, bro.
yeah.
He's shaking his head. He
not
thought
He did not look
didn't
happy
have
on
a
that one.
Hyoun.
He had the big head shake, and honestly, that's just great play by Kekker, and that's how many mind games are in this pick ban phase.
Okay,
because
come on, that's not
Kekker
mind games. That was
just
obvious.
steals your
Like,
option.
if
I
you
feel like
have
you
the
need to
draft
take
option
Sukiyomi if
to
you're Han here,
call the
because if you now
bluff
let
and ban
Sukiyomi
his
through
Messiah
as
and just
well,
play Hyoun
that's
yourself,
just,
like,
again,
is that
two
really
massive
mind
threats
games?
that you're not gonna
I
be
don't know,
able to
man.
take away from the other side of the board. But it does look like, obviously, there's Mio still available as well. Lots of things on the table for Han that he probably needs to pick up this early in the draft, because otherwise you're basically giving a god draft over to Hector.
Yeah, and he does take up that Mia and
Ling
puts the
Luo.
Ling Luo in the protected slot. Now, we did see, you know, his Ling Luo was very vital for him in previous matches.
Yo, this is where
now, we do have
Kekker-
the Hyoun with that very heavy single target damage
Protections,
coming out, so not too
Obol.
sure how it's going to play out, because once again, we do have the Hyoun from the Kekker as a
Watch.
counter pick trying to stop that strategy.
Is this Kekker
but
dude a Mega
you normally
Whale?
don't pick the
I
Hyoun
think so,
after
yeah.
your
I think
opponent
most
takes
of the
Messiah,
people in
because the
this are
Messiah
Mega
is
Whales.
the counter, so there's a lot of interesting
Oh,
play. Maybe
no.
that means we lean into a
Oh,
Messiah ban
shit.
so that Hyoun can have
There's
full
a
impact.
Yelly.
Well, there's a Yelly here now, something that, you know, is good.
Oh,
Yelly
God.
boosts into Messiah. She has a lot of follow-up damage. She's got a huge amount of burst. And then the Mia comes through. Han smiling. He's smiling. He specifically said, if Kekker brings Mia to the table, I can't beat that.
Yeah, so the Mia is fantastic because Mia has, and Keck is even laughing at it. He knows what's happening here. It's the Mia has the strip with the turn gauge push, and that just allows him even more advantage. Plus, it brings you sustained. Mia actually just an absolutely fantastic unit.
Nah,
and we
it's because
see
Han is
the rare
cooked.
unit in the
He has to
Vice
ban
come
Mia,
out. So Vice
which
and
means
Viper
he
for the
can't
final
ban
picks.
Hyoun.
Hopefully,
And
the
then all
Vice gets a
Kekker has to
showing,
do is
but,
ban
you know,
Messiah.
Kekker is looking like drafting really well versus Han in this one. We still need
Kekker's
to
not
see his
drafting.
final
It's
pick,
never
but,
lucky. Never lucky's
you know,
drafting,
I am
okay?
liking what I am seeing out of Kekker's team at the moment. We know he's probably going to have first turn with that Lily.
Han's
but I don't
trolling
think we've
now?
seen
Well, he
Vice
probably
coming out in
knows
this
he has no
tournament yet,
chance
so hopefully
here.
he can get a showing. And the final pick going as Holden for Kekker.
Yeah, Holden, he obviously was looking for some buff strip, I think, from this. So, yeah, goes
What
for
the
Holden
hell,
there,
Java?
has got that now available.
Get the fuck out of
bans
here.
come
Trying to do an
through.
update on my
It is
ass?
going to be a Hyoun ban, and then also a Mio ban coming through as well.
Yep, definitely. So we saw that really
He banned
fast
the
Mia as well,
Hyoun
going
instead of Mia.
Right.
Han's smiling.
Oh,
'cause he's like,
boy.
how much damage is this guy going to do with this?
Yeah, and there we go. Big nuke. Oh, that is painful. And now we get the follow-up.
Oh,
Boom! That is
my
massive
Lord.
damage. That is a ton, and it is not looking good for Han here. He knows it too. That he's got no damage. There is
Cat,
no way
this
to come
is
back
gotcha
from
game
that. And
PvP.
Kekker just
It's whoever's
really
got
showing his
better
dominance
gear
in
and
this
whoever
match.
swipes harder.
Yeah.
Obviously, there's
it's
draft
pretty
is an
spicy. And
issue
we've
as
had
well,
very,
but
upfront with us this morning. He
realistically,
did
it
say,
does come down
like,
to
I'm going to try, but Keka
a little
is
bit
the
of a
goat.
pay
Keka is
gate.
the goat of Etheria restart, so this is going to be tough. And it is a very quick turn two from. I mean, this is what
hey,
you
Chad, say
expect
what
to
you
see
want.
from very high-tier
Even if
Revelation
Han gets
players.
second
If they've
place, he's
got
still
the
going home
sauce,
with
they
7 grand,
they
you know,
win
so.
Yeah, and I
not
think
that
the big
bad.
thing we're seeing here is not only just the strength of being fast and having Revelation, because we saw 2 opponents for Han yesterday that were very fast and had Revelation. This is someone who's had a whole night to analyze.
Not really. This is
what
just
Han
a
did
balance problem
yesterday
with
and figure out
Revelation.
how to counter it. And I think Keka, just that
Okay, but
Hoyan
here's the
was
thing,
just showing
Polta.
how he is
Why are there
really
no
good at
free-to-plays
seeing
on
what
this
the opponent's
tournament?
I will say, if you're tuning in and watching this and thinking, is this how
Riddle
the whole
me that,
tournament went?
Batman.
No. This is actually the opposite of how the whole tournament
Huh?
went. These are probably the quickest games that we've
That's
seen.
my
the whole way
Uno
through.
reverse
Yesterday
card
we
right
had,
there.
like,
How do you know there
5-minute long
aren't?
control
Because
games.
there's
We had
people in
plenty
my
of time
chat
in the
that
draft phase.
pretty much
Like,
know
there
every
was
single
so
player on
many
here.
good games as well in the quarterfinals. So if you haven't watched yesterday, I absolutely would recommend that you go and watch.
Also,
yesterday's
yeah,
broadcast
Han literally
and check
beat
out
the
all of
Revelation
the
user
games that
yesterday.
we had
What was
there
his
because there's
name?
So many cool strategies. And sometimes,
I forgot his
there is a bit
name,
of a
but
situation where
yeah, Han
you just
literally
rock,
beat
paper,
him.
scissoring a
Young
little bit
Yo,
in terms of
yeah.
what he brings to the
Young
table.
Yo was full
Keka just
Revelation
has the sort of the
teams,
edge
and
in this
Han
sometimes.
beat their
Yeah,
ass.
Keka just not wanting to have a good spectacle here. He's stealing that Hoyan, stopping the plays that we see, could really counter him, and he's just playing it perfectly, to be honest. And unfortunately for the audience, it means we are getting some really fast games through this one. So hopefully we can get something juicy.
Would you
in
just
this
say
next
it's a little
round.
underwhelming?
And hopefully Han can
I
come
think it
back.
would be a
Listen,
little
I know
fun
I voted
if
for Keka as the
Kecker,
winner,
like,
but I really want to see Han
sandbagged
get this
one game
and
just
keep it stretching
to,
on a
you
bit
know,
longer.
make it a little
Han
fun,
did
but
so well in his
it could also
ban
be
phases to
cool
get to
if
this stage
Kecker
of
just
the game.
like
He's
full
actually
sweeps
switching things up
the
with the
entire
Messiah
tournament.
ban.
So
Now, this
there's
might
that
mean
too,
that
you know?
Obviously, he's telegraphing that he really, really wants Hoyan. He really feels like it's a very important part.
Is
of
this
his
best of
draft.
5? Yeah,
And if
this
he
is
can't
match
get it, then
point.
he's going to be in a bit of a rough spot.
This
But he's
is
gonna
match
deny
point.
The Lily. So denying the Lily this time away from Keka. Let's see how Keka responds.
Yeah, I would anticipate Keka not picking up that Doki Doki straight away because he knows it's not a
knows
threat.
It's not available. Yeah.
So he can leave that for his last pick, which is a massive threat for him. So I'm not sure who he's going to pick for his first 2, which we'll have to wait and see.
Oh, he takes Hoyan again.
He
Denies
counter
the
pick the
Hoyan,
Hoyan.
yeah.
So unfortunately, that is not going to look too great for Han. Also,
I'm
taking
so
that
confused.
Yelly, just
What
going
is
for all
Han's
the damage
draft
at the start
like
here. So
thought here?
very strong
Why
plays. I
ban
just don't know
Messiah
what
and then
Han is
first
gonna
pick
pick up
Lily?
next to really deal
Why
with
not?
this. Is he going to go control? Is he going to try and take some extra
I don't know.
damage? We know he is more control based, but to wait and see these next 2 picks. But that Hoyan play is so dirty from Keka. Just sees exactly what he's trying to do. And
Okay,
says,
wait, yeah, he's
"I
going
ain't
for
gonna allow
CC
that
comp here.
So it's going to be Kazuyo and Obol. So again, you mentioned control heavy. That is
Okay,
where
he's
Han
going
is
for a
moving.
control
The great thing
comp.
about Lily is she's flexible in these comps. You don't need to just buff a damage dealer. Like Lily's really great at getting your control moving. Like you can get Obol to move first. You can get Kazuyo
Well, that's
to
the
move
thing,
first.
right?
They
Even
can use
if
their
there's a
ultimate
whale
have full
gap,
spread of
right, I
CC,
think
then,
there's draft
you know,
gaps
obviously
as
they're in a good
well.
spot.
Yeah, very fantastic.
I
So,
think if you're
I
just
mean,
straight
I
up
always
better
think
at
back to
drafting too,
how
you just
pivotal,
win.
It was having
But not
that
just
window
that,
with
it's
the
also about
lockouts.
like how
Maybe
well
we see
built
that
your
coming out a
full
little bit
account
later
is,
to counter
right?
that big
If you
Yelly
just
damage,
generally
because
have
that Yelly
more
damage was
characters
huge,
built,
but will
you're
it be
gonna
enough?
have.
Because Yelly
Oh
just hits
my
so damn
god!
hard, she deletes the whole field.
And then there's Doki Doki and Tsukiyomi. So, I mean, some really tough things. And Doki Doki's protected.
Bro,
as
what the
well.
fuck
So
is Han
if
gonna
you
ban?
don't want the Hoyan to be there, you've got to ban Tsukiyomi. But then Tsukiyomi is insanely powerful as well. And so that puts the ban phase into a bit of it's a tough spot for Han.
Yeah.
I will say that we had the Ling Luo last round as well. And Yelly still one-shot her, basically.
Yeah, it's just,
Oh,
it's just too much
Lord.
damage. Had the follow-up onto it, knew it was coming, and then there's just the damage. And that is, I just think Keka's Yelly is so well built. Do you go ahead and ban the Yelly and deal with the other 2? We've got to see what the last
He
pick
can't
is,
ban
obviously.
Doki. Doki
I like
is in the
idea of banning
protection
the
slot.
Yelly because that meant you kind of rely on Hoyan.
The
and Hoyan's
third
got a clean
slot
approach,
is
so she
protection
can't clean
slot.
the entire team down. Obviously, we expect it to be really well built on Keka's side, but if you're in this situation, maybe you do just say, yeah, right, ban Yelly. Like,
ban the Yelly because we have so much control over on Han's team. We have the Mega, we have the Obol, we have the Kaz, which means we can avoid some of that damage and the revenges from the Hoyan. So maybe that is the play he goes for. Does bring in the Veronica as well, which we know for turn 2 players is fantastic. Getting the cut in, we got the Soul Ward, we can steal some buffs as well along the way.
Oh,
Mia
God.
comes out for Keka. I actually think I would ban the Yelly in this situation. At least you know there's no hard CC for you to have to really deal with. You know that you're going to take turns, so it's probably the best play you can make.
And the bans do come in, and it is the Yelly band and the Lily band. So that very fast Tsukiyomi, it's a lot closer on speeds this time. So the Tsukiyomi getting the boost straight right
Oh,
away.
God.
bringing up that Hoyan, something is going to die here.
Something will get taken out. Let's see what it's going to be. I mean, if you were would you take out the Obol or the Kazuyo?
I honestly don't know. That's
Obol.
it's a really tough one.
Ooh,
He goes for the Veronica and does not get the damage. That is really lucky for the Veronica because it does also boost her. So now she is going to be able to put that Soul Ward up as well, but it's not as big of a threat. So honestly, this game looking a lot better for Han at this stage. He does have the ability to go in and start looking to cycle some control.
Yeah, is he sandbagging or did he just miss a crit? I don't know.
Immunity. And if Doki gets to use her skill 3, she will have her buff, which means she's going to be cleansing her whole team at the start of their turns, which is a massive issue.
Stripped.
And he does strip it, and he does steal all of those buffs. Now, the unfortunate thing is the speeds here, because the Doki is going to move next as well, which means we are going to have so many cleanses to deal with. But we do have a lot of debuffs to apply. We have the poisons, we have the stuns, we have the freeze, we have the heal block, and we also have the attack break and sleep. So we have a lot to apply that's going to be hard to remove.
The most competitive game so far of this finals, and things starting to shape up quite nicely. Let's see where Han moves with this Obol. He is going to
use the skill 2 for the strip. Definitely using the strip to get those extra dots on there. More stuff to have to worry about trying to dispel with Doki's passive. So wouldn't be surprised. Do we go for the freeze here? We do go for the freeze and the heal block. Unfortunately, not landing on the Doki there. We get the attack break now and the sleeps, and we're just stacking up those debuffs. You can see the Doki cleanse did not actually work to get the freeze off or the sleeps off. So that was actually a really nice play there.
We've got the ultimate, and we're going to get it to see if the stuns come through. They land on 3, so Tsukiyomi's still available.
And it's actually looking really decent. We do want to get rid of that Hoyan while she has the stun on her. So we'll have to see if we go ahead and poke into her, try and get that last little bit of damage out on this one. Otherwise, we are going to have the heal coming out from the Mia. So we'll have to see what he chooses here.
Mia's currently stunned just for the time being.
Oh, she is too.
Yeah, not to worry just yet. He's going to try and... He slumbers the Tsukiyomi, so make sure that most...
Oh, the cleanse comes in. The cleanse does come in from the Doki, and it gets the heals up. That's the issue that we have there.
Okay, we can take away turn meter here, so we can maybe try and get Obol ahead, but I don't think he's got his stun up because he used the Codex on his skill 2.
Oh, he does cut up though, but it's not going to be enough. We're going to put that dot over onto the Hoyan. It's not going to be quite enough. We do have the boost available for us as well. Veronica coming in next.
We are going to move up.
There she goes, the cleanse coming out once again. That Doki is such a threat in these long
Han
games,
is smiling.
especially against control comps. She just kind of shuts down what they're trying to do.
It's big stuff.
Han's looking at the camera.
Just got his S1. Not going to do a huge amount of damage just yet because we haven't stacked up any of the passives. So that attack boost not coming through just yet for Hoyan.
And even though we've had those heals, they're still looking pretty decently low. That Hoyan is not very healthy at this stage. We do have the skill 3 available once again to go ahead and steal and spread. Honestly, the survival that has been coming through from Han has been really good. Those shields have really helped him survive, and he's actually staying super healthy into the game without any healers on his team. So definitely having to think through. And this is like the most strategic match we've had so far. As you can see, he's got 6 seconds on the clock, and he still hasn't decided what he wants to do on this last one. Who is he targeting?
I think he just goes for the steal, as you can see.
Yep, onto the Hoyan, getting her really low. Goes for the basic and gets...
It's so close.
I didn't, so she's not asleep either. Unfortunately, missing that. We really need to hit this. If we attack the Hoyan, we need a freeze. And we do get the freeze. We do get the freeze. That is so good on the basic attack. That was a risk there, but he took it, and it managed to come through.
For those of you that don't know, Mio has got a very low percentage chance to get a freeze on her S1. It's not a consistent thing at all, so it was a big risk.
The Obol has the skill 2 as well to convert that buff into a dot as well.
Oh, this is big. This is really big.
And there goes the Hoyan.
Han coming back big in game 3
Kekker sandbagging for
and that's the recede. Well done.
Concedes it out. Han gets a game back. Honestly, I was not expecting that. I was really thinking that Kekker was dominant from the start, but he switches up that bounce.
I don't know, man. Kekker's
These guys are good friends, and they are really joking back and forth. But that was incredibly well played. What a game!
And super respectful from Kekker there, not to drag it out the whole time without any damage. He knew that it was done after that, and really well played by Han. great work adjusting. We saw those first 2 matches. I thought it was going to be a clean sweep done quick, and we weren't going to get any excitement. But there we go, Han coming in with a really great match.
I am so glad that you guys got to see that on stream, because it just shows you that this is how competitive Etheria can look like. You know, it's
Wait,
not
what if
just
the
the
Etheria
case
stuff
that
are like
my
Kicker?
revelation
Okay.
unit
We
goes
just
real
our
fast
first
and blows
esports
up your
tournament.
entire
We need
team.
you to
There's
not
a lot of
sweep.
this really awesome strategy that comes into the
we need
pick
you
and ban
to
phase. And it
stand back a
obviously
little
took
bit,
a couple of
so-
turns for Han to think about how he wanted to adapt, but this is what Han was so good at in the quarterfinals and semifinals, just making these strategic adjustments to see if he can come out on top, especially in the semis where he did lose a game.
And the big thing that he did there was that Yelly ban, because the Yelly was way too much of a threat to deal with, and putting him so that Keka only had the 1 single target damage dealer, and you know, I've got so much control that can counter this character, and I just have to focus in on this one strategy, and if I get that one character down, I win the game.
We see the pre-bans
match
come
point
through.
for
It looks like
Kekker.
Han has now finally figured out that the Doki, even though a threat, not as much as having to deal with the Messiah. And it looks like Lily going to be immediately taken away by Kekker here. Feels like a pretty important pick for both sides, if I'm honest with you. And obviously kind of draws a ban most of the time.
Yeah, definitely. So, you know, we saw last time the Messiah ban to try and play with that that Hoyan. So maybe he can take that Hoyan this time and now
This
get
is
to
a
play
sponsor
it, but
stream,
will it
yeah.
just become another ban in the post bans by Kekker? We'll have to wait and see how that goes. But once again, I'm super excited after that last game to see what can happen. And he brings the 2 units that came out in dual banners, and that is Hoyan and Holden. So 2 really strong units, very strong bruiser. We've got the strips. We've seen actually Holden put some great shows in during this tournament with his skill 2 being so impactful, locking out a unit.
Switching up the strategy then in terms of pick and ban from Han. And now we're going to have to see how Kekker looks to respond. He is safe
my God.
picking the Yelly. So basically,
He's going for the
making sure
Yelly
that's
one
not
shot,
a ban
bro.
option for Han. You kind of felt like that might be the case from Kekker, having left it exposed last time round, and it being such a big part of his win strategy previously, and also going to run with the Doki Doki and the Lily. So tough ban phase here for Han.
Yeah, definitely. And that lock-in of the Yelly with 2 incredibly fast units makes me think no matter what Han picks next, I feel like that Hoyan is on the chopping
No
block
matter what
for
he picks
the
next, he
bans,
lost.
And that's a really good situation for Kekker to be in. So we'll have to wait and see, but that Hoyan is a great counter for that Yelly being able to go ahead and revenge. But, you know, we're looking a bit tough on this one. We do put Mio into the protector slot. We've got Kaz there as well. So now we're going full on into that control type comp. He's probably going to want to pick up some sustain, maybe that Veronica again to try and cut in between. But we saw how much raw damage that Yelly has from Kekker. It is built incredibly.
And we are going to see the final 2 picks coming in from Kekker here. He has got a couple of options. You could deny some healing. Obviously, we've generally seen Han default back to a couple of the sustain picks, like the Ling Luo or the Sanya. So Kekker's got some options on the table. Let's see.
We've seen that Heinrich come out as well.
Yeah,
Maybe we've got something like that. He's got plenty of options.
Surprised
that
he didn't
can
pick
choose from, and
Opal.
he does lock in the
Oh.
Lingua, and I think this is the first time we are
First
seeing
Rosa.
Rosa in the
Rosa.
tournament. Very strong revelation damage
kinda
dealer
hot.
as well. So that's rounding out his picks. He does have the sustain as well as a heap of damage to go ahead and deal with, and those 2 really fast units. And the final one coming out from Han is going to be the Valerian. He saw the damage from that Yelly, knows he can't ban it, so he needs to stop his whole team dying straight away.
The issue with the small issue with Valerian is that Yelly kind of counters it because she's got the follow-up attack. So, like, even if you protect death,
Here
from
we
the
go.
ultimate, we'll have to
This
see
could
anyway.
be
We have
match
got the
point.
bans coming through. It was Hoyan and the Rosa.
Oh, God.
Yeah, so the no
Kekker's so fast, bro. Oh, bro, he's
difficult
just
to
about
deal
to
with
one-shot
this one. His
him.
whole team is
The
going to
Yelly's
go
coming.
before Han by the looks of this one.
Oh,
We've
God.
got the Ling Luo. Doesn't really need the immunity because everyone else is going to rinse through. Maybe uses skill 2 to extend the immunity on Doki, something like that. But yeah, your whole team's faster, so you're in a pretty good position on this one. Does opt for that skill 2 just to extend that. There wasn't too many other options he needed to do.
Lily gets to move again, since we haven't even seen the Yelly get the option to move just yet. Going to use the follow-up attack. That's already taking
That
Holden
is
down super
big
low.
damage from a basic, and now we have the revelation.
You can
and-
see Han smiling.
Yeah.
Oh, God,
and
here it
Hart's
goes.
not liking this. It's not looking great. It's just a matter of who he targets, but there is going to be at least 2 dead units, possibly 3 at the end of this attack.
Oh,
we just survived through that. The 2 lighthouses
Oh my
do manage
God.
to pop. We get the revenge. I thought we were going to see 2 dead. We only saw 1. The Mio does get a chance, but the problem is that Doki has already got her buffs, and you know we're not going to be able to out-control here, and we don't have a ton of damage.
Mio going to use her buff steal, but everyone already pretty advanced.
Was that
on the
unlucky
side.
that
Gauge steal
she
there, just
shot
getting advanced, but I don't think it's
the
gonna be enough.
sleep
We've
girl?
got the Holden. He can reset someone. I just, like, this Yelly outside of Revelation still has
No.
big damage. We saw that one basic attack doing massive amounts.
See, Holden, he does kill the Yelly.
He does get her down. That was some big damage that I was not expecting, but without any healing, we do have the skill too with a heal over time from the Valerian. But dude, that was actually really nice damage coming out there. So it's still a game that we have going.
Yeah, it's still a lot on the table. Again, the
I
damage
mean,
from
the
Lilo
HP
Joki
diff
and
is
Lily's
too
not
big
gonna be
here,
huge.
no? I don't know
So
if
it depends
any of
on
the...
how much damage
there's
they
no
are
way...
They're going to use the speed buffs.
There's
get
no way
things up. We have
Keka's
to get the
remaining
healing
units
from
can't
Lilo.
kill
There's
this.
not a
Lily
lot
does
of
good
true
damage too,
sustain
no?
over the side of Han, so he is
With
going
her-
to essentially
with her
be the
S3?
way. We know that the Valerian is going to get the heal over time below a certain health percentage. We are going to get a big AoE heal all the
Oh
way
my
up
god,
to
like
full.
how are you
Both teams not
killing
really having
that?
a huge amount of damage to work with, although Holden does have a little bit. So
Yeah, it's really looking in favor of Keka here, but that Holden does have a decent build with a solid bit of damage in it, but I don't think it's going to be able to one-shot things like he needs to do to be able to avoid the healing output of that Ling Luo.
So now it's just a case of how much healing can get over on the side of Han and how much damage can this Holden actually do. They are going to take a target down the Valerian. I think it's the sensible option to really go in on the Valerian because you just want to make sure that any kind of sustain gets taken off the board. You don't want another prevent death coming through either. Ult comes through. It's a decent chunk, but honestly the damage from the Revenge is pretty strong.
It's very strong, and we are getting some really solid damage there in, and that's why you don't really want to focus down that Holden at the moment because his Revenge has hit so hard.
Okay, wait.
And he is built quite well for damage, so you know, Holden working wonders here, and if he can chip away one and then another,
oh, that
he's
heal is
is
so bad,
position.
bro.
And that Holden also having access to the Artisan so that Holden shields, if he can
Oh god, I
through
think
to
he's
an
dead.
Artisan
I think he's
shield,
dead
he
though.
could actually sustain through this.
And also
I
just
think the
remember,
Holden's
there
dead.
is still the revive available from Valerian, so she just
Valerian has a revive?
The prevent death, yes.
Oh!
Yeah, prevent death, not the revive, yeah, definitely. And there comes the big shield. Look how big that shield is from the Artisan. He's going to be able to go ahead and knock out that Lily. This is actually big. And there it goes. We are going to a fifth game. Keka sees it.
Oh, this is what Han was so good at in the previous
I can't
few
tell.
games.
I can't tell if Keka's actually losing
game 3, but
or if
2
Keka's
games on the
sandbagging.
trot. Incredible stuff.
I think something that completely caught me off guard was the amount of damage that came out of that
You're never
Holden
lucky.
ult. I was not
Is this part of your script,
the Yelly to get
motherfucker?
dropped by it. She did,
Or-
and then we
or
just
is
saw
he-
the revenge into the basic attack from the Holden on that Lily.
Is this
just
part of your
completely
script?
changing the aspect of the game.
What's going
and then
on
once
here?
again, that Artisan shield is so
Or is
impactful.
he
You can have no
sandbagging?
sustain on your team.
Or
but
is
if
he
you get a
actually
shield
losing?
that's that
I
big,
mean-
it's just impossible to get through, especially when you don't have a damage
It's
dealer.
basically the equivalent to a full heal.
He is
Like,
throwing for
it
fun,
really
just like
feels
your
the way
solo
when you get those
hologram
big
runs.
archers
True,
just
I
coming
only
Keka
throw
now.
for fun in
He's
solo
gonna have to
hologram.
lock
I
in
could beat
for this
those
final match.
anytime.
We are going
first try,
all the
but
way
that
to
wouldn't
the
be fun.
5th game here in this grand finals. I think had you tuned in on the first 2 games, you'd have thought this is over, this is done. But Han brings it back. The plucky underdog that worked his way through. No one thought he was capable of it, and now he's here
God,
in
he's
the
never
5th
lucky to
game of the
reply
grand
here.
finals,
What's your
going
stance
into
here?
draft.
Is this a
That Messiah ban
serious-
has served him well. I am
a
not
serious
expecting that to change.
underdog
I'm interested to
performance,
see whether
or
Keka
is
shifts things
Kecker
Yeah, definitely.
sandbagging?
And same bans, that team at staying banned. But yes, I was worried we were going to have a non-event and it was just going to be a clean sweep. But Han has
He's
completely
cooked, bro.
turned
No,
things
he's
around.
not.
And
Shut
we did
up.
See those
Never
lighthouses
lucky
coming
is
as
just
well,
like
so
Kecker.
He is very
He's saying
defensive,
shit to
but
just fucking-
that play in the last
he's
game, that
just fucking
Holden
lying.
is a massive threat. I wouldn't be surprised to see Kecker try and counterpick that Holden because he's just built so well with so much damage and that Artisan shield helping him survive into the late game.
Yeah, Kecker opens up with a Lily first pick. I think Han may
Sedge
just run
says
it back.
he's
You know,
obviously
when you have a
sandbagging.
strategy that works in those opening 2 picks, he's going to go for it again. Holden and Hoyan straight up.
Definitely, and yeah, that Holden is another threat that Keka has to think about now. But obviously, Hoyan, when the Messiah is banned, is a huge threat. We do have some options to deal with that Hoyan if he wants to let it through. He has got a Heinrich build. Maybe he goes with that Heinrich, stops the.
I sold my
puts the
account
buff
last
block on,
week,
stops
Sag.
that Soul Ward, but she can still revenge. And we are just seeing.
Yeah, you
a
probably
complete
sold your
rematch
account
where
'cause you're
Keka is
playing
picking Doki Doki
vicariously
and then
through
Protected
Kecker.
picking the Yelly. Now,
You've
once
done
again,
a
we mentioned
fusion
that we don't
dance.
think
You don't
Han
need your
actually has
account.
Doki
You're just
Doki
playing
built,
with
so
Kecker.
It's one of those ones where Keka could have actually taken another option and saved that for his last pick. if he
Oh,
wanted
you're
to,
talking about
but
Girls
wanting to lock
Frontline
it in
2.
early.
You sold your Girls Frontline 2 account? Mods, get
might
this
just run it
account
back again,
seller.
might just take
We
the
do
Neo
not
in the protected
appreciate
slot,
that type of
then take
behavior
the
in this
Living
community.
Again. That's kind of the way he
We do
approached
not
it
buy or
previously,
sell
so
accounts in
let's
this
see
chat.
where he goes with that 3rd pick. Obviously,
We
just to
only
reiterate,
gift
you get a
accounts
pick
for
in the
free
middle of your comp
to
here, that
people.
third pick, it is protected.
Okay.
You cannot get banned in the post phase. So have to make sure it's a really, really important pick for your comp.
And can I just say, I'm just loving the sportsmanship between these two players as well. They're all smiles. No one's getting upset about a loss. They're here to have fun. They're guaranteed to win something. And this game is going to be a great final match. We do see the protected Viper and then the Linglo coming out from Han. His Linglo, once again, being very pivotal in previous matches. So good to see that come in. Viper, just an all-round great unit in RTA at the moment.
Let's see where
So that means you'll give me your ZZ account
Rosa
for
felt
free
like an
then?
interesting pick.
Really
I
happy?
don't know, like, you know,
real.
if it was designed to be like an alternative damage threat to follow up on the Yeli, but let's see where Keka decides to pivot. This is probably where he makes changes, if any. Obviously, Tsukiyomi's still up, so that was something that's been really, really impactful on him across his games. But also,
scary part here is the Yeli again.
Yeah, I think he goes for more damage because he'd be worried about.
Oh,
he does go ahead
and he takes the
O-ball. Okay, so he is guaranteed.
No, it's over.
Probably to have his whole team move because he's got his 3 very, very fast picks. The Yeli.
No,
is
chat,
in.
because
now, do we see
if
that
Han
Valerian
bans
pick again?
Doki or Tsukiyomi, it doesn't matter. Obo's just gonna fucking CC lock his ass.
Valerian in there to protect those deaths, but
oh god,
let's see how this one pans out. Now the bans do come in, so Keka losing the O-ball, and we are seeing the Hoyen ban.
Okay, he banned O-ball.
So we see that Lily move first. We've got the whole team moving
CC.
first. Is this going to be another clean sweep? We've got the attack buff on that Yeli when she does move.
Here goes
and
Yeli,
Revelation.
Revelation.
Revelation damage.
Yeah,
now, if she doesn't kill the Ling Luo, we're in trouble, but I think we're going to be targeting the Ling Luo, go for the kill, and we do hit one.
I think that was on. Oh, he
We
targeted
missed.
the Holden.
Yes.
And we do have the availability of the Sanya revive if he wants it as well. So everyone pretty healthy at this point in time. That
He
is a
still has
good
a revive,
win
Chad.
for
He
Keka,
still has a
but that's the
revive.
Revelation used, and that's going to get revived on this turn.
The problem is we've got so much cooldown reduction on this team. We have the Lily that's going to reduce cooldowns. We have the Doki Doki that's going to reduce cooldowns. So even if we get that revive out, it's just going to rinse and repeat and go again. And that is the issue because we see Lily moving next. Lily obviously going to use that skill 3, reduce the cooldowns for that Yeli, and Yeli's going to swing again. So do we hold on to that revive for the next game?
Oh god.
Having to think about
Next
this
game.
one.
There is no next game,
Does go
Vulcan.
for the skill 2. Is he reviving or he's putting on the Sanya, trying to increase that max HP, survive better into this next attack, which we know is going to be coming in this one. We do see the CD increase on the Sanya as well, so it's going to be a long time before that revive can come out. We have the Revelation proccing again. Now this is the point that we have to see what happens. Now probably going to be going onto the Ling Luo with the follow-up.
Oh, that's huge.
And was targeting the Ling Luo with the follow-up. So that Ling Luo down, but I think this is what Han was planning for with that skill 3 on Sanya herself. Now he just wants to cycle through, hopefully get back around to that revive, but I think with the cooldown reduction that we have on the Doki Doki, it's not going to be enough. Now, attack break we've seen on Messiah previously, really strong to reduce that damage, but Yeli's skill 3 is going to cleanse her debuffs, meaning that attack break is not going to have enough effect. We do see the boost, and we are still on 2 turns left on the cooldown. But that big damage, raw damage coming out. Only 2 hits, not getting the final hit. We are going to cleanse that defense break. We are going to get the heals. It is looking very dangerous, though, here in this next attack, because that Yeli could quite easily hit 3 attacks and just delete that Sanya and make it the game over.
And the whole team is going to take yet another
Here it goes.
turn.
1. Oh, yeah, this is going to only be 1 on the follow-up, but here is the actual attack, Revelation, and that is going to be it. Han smiling. He sees it happening. He's applauding his opponent, and that is going to be a massive congratulations to Keka. Just surviving with that Amber. He's dragging the game out with that Amber, but that is game over, and that is going to be it to Keka. He's going to let him play through it and actually take the win. How many can we hit? That's 2. That's 3.
That's
4. And unfortunately into that Amber, which is not going to give him any damage. Han making him work for this final kill as well. Until the Viper takes the kill.
Anyway, looks like it goes down. It is going to be Keka. And he's won. Keka's won the entire grand final. He doesn't even, he's chilling.
And Keka in his standard aura, just staying calm, not even worrying about it. We can't even get a smile out of the man, can we? There we go.
This Keka
well
guy
done, Keka.
sandbagged 2
and
games.
well done, Han. Those first 2
Whatever.
matches were so dominant by Keka. But coming back with a Han was fantastic. Going in all the way into game 5.
I was almost questioning myself. I was crazy. He looks so chill, but it does look like Matt's ready on stage to chat to our winner. We're going to hand it over to them.
How much of the
Congratulations,
prize pool you're getting?
Congratulations, Keka. You are the EWS 2025 World Champion. Please come and join me on the stage. And everyone, please give a round of applause for Keka, your World Champion. Now, Keke, coming into the grand finals, you were undefeated, not dropping a single game. That went all the way to game 5.
Kecker, be honest,
feeling a little
don't
bit
lie.
shaky once
We
it
all
got
know
there?
you sandbag.
Yeah, definitely. I think I made tons of mistakes in the last 3 games.
Walk me through your thought process going up against Han, because backstage both of you were talking really highly of each other. You were talking about how you were talking about strats going into the grand finals still. What was your thought process against him? What do you think was helping you eke out that victory?
Yeah, I think Han's biggest strength is that if he lives the initial burst, he gets to hit back and CC the opponents using his lighthouse and turn meter manipulation. But that counters Revelation really hard, so basically I can't use any Revelation units at all, pretty much. But I basically need to draft units that do a one-shot. So that's why Yeli, Messiah, and yeah.
Well, it worked out for you in the end, and congratulations, you are the world champion. Now I'd like to invite Game Director Jack on stage to hand you your prize.
The director of the game? Wait, that's kind of cool. This is like if Da Wei gave the prize for the TCG winner. I don't think that ever happened. Ooh, the cosplayers too? Ooh, wait, that's actually pretty cool. Hey, yo. All right, Kecker. Does this $15,000 make back the money you spent on the game? How much are we positive? Are we positive, boys? That's pretty cool meeting the director.
Thank you very much, Game Director Jack. Keka, $15,000. How are you feeling right now?
Is this heaven?
You went the distance. You are the world champion. 128 players. Some people said you were favorite coming into it. It looked like into the grand finals. I mean, were you at all nervous throughout that entire series?
Ask
Because
Kecker
it
what his
felt like you
opinion
had a
of
lot
Young
of
Yo's
everything, did go to game
massive
5.
flop was.
Nervous at all.
Yeah, I think coming into this game, I was the most prepared out of all my games here at this offline event. So it's because I had, the most information from
Chat,
the
remember,
quarterfinals,
all the
semifinals,
casters
looking at
expected
VODs
Young
and,
Yo versus
looking at
Kecker
his
finale.
picks, knowing his speed, his sets.
And then Young Yo
Going into this,
just
I
got
felt the most
steamrolled
comfortable,
by Han.
but I think I was too comfortable, and that's why I started making a lot of mistakes.
Well, now that you have $15,000, what are you going to do with the money?
Haven't thought about it much. I'll probably just invest it for now.
Wait,
Oh! Oh my god, his money's gone!
Wait, what happened to your money?
They stole it! Oh no, it's Mike Myers. Wait, that looks like Han with a mask on looking. That just looks like Han with a mask on, I'm not gonna lie.
The bank stole it back to pay for his debt. Oh no.
Holy baldy. So who is this?
Kulian Bao, the best Summoners World player, 2024 world champion. Wait, what have you done with his money? Why'd you take it?
I just have a chance to play with our champion.
So, hang on, he wants to play against you. Do you have anything to say about that?
I have to kick his ass then.
Are you sure you can beat the champion?
Actually, I'm not sure.
He's sweating, bro.
Okay, well, to be fair, you are the champion. I'm going to give you the final say. Anything else you want to say besides you want to kick his ass?
Let's have fun.
All right, gentlemen, please take your seats. We have one more legendary challenge coming up. Let's get into the game.
Okay, but does this Summoners War player have like a decked out account? I mean, he plays Summoners War, so he probably has a ridiculous account.
I did not think we had more Etheria action coming our way.
He's on Young Yo's account?
Summoners War 2024
oh, no, then he
World
lost.
Champion taking on
Young
the
Yo
Etheria 2025 World Champion. That is huge. However, Kekker's the GOAT. Kekker is the GOAT of Etheria. I think he can win his prize money back here.
Listen, I think when you've beaten that many players to come in and claim this prize, you'd be feeling pretty confident in your ability. Even though he doesn't know his opponent, he knows he is damn fast. He's got plenty of units built. This is his main game. It's been his absolute focus. And I am liking Keka for this one.
But it's pretty cool.
They tried to
that we
fill
brought out
time?
one
No,
of the
this
other
was already
champions
scheduled
from the industry to come and play him. Hopefully his money hasn't actually been confiscated, because if he loses, that'll be pretty bad.
Yeah, Keka, this is one you've really got to win, mate, because yeah, you want to make sure
Imagine
you get
if
that
he
back.
actually
Otherwise,
loses,
it's just curtains for you, and you kind of missed out on your whole chance of coming here.
Yeah, I know. Well, Keka absolutely, honestly, deserves his spot. He really came in as an absolute beast, and obviously Han incredibly played. So well played in that fight.
Yeah.
I want to give commiseration to both of them. They're amazing.
Yeah, and while we're setting up for this next match, I just wanted to give a massive shout out to Han. He did have to go straight off stage, but fantastic performance the entire time.
Absolutely. Guys, if you missed it, there is a code that you can redeem in-game, EWS 2025. I am going to redeem it as soon as I get off of this broadcast, because I want to make sure I want to get those 10 pulls. I'm going to save them.
True. Get your 10 pulls, boys.
You guys,
easy.
10 free pulls you can grab. Make sure you grab it. It's a huge code. Go and put it in game.
Yeah, I'm still missing Kloss and Tiamat. Maybe I'll just run up the standard banner again.
You're missing Tiamat?
I know. I've still got my selector. I'm absolutely
you are literally Mr. Tiamat. You are literally Mr. Tiamat, and you're missing Tiamat.
My selector's sitting there, and I'm torn between her and Kloss. So maybe I just got to run up that standard banner. I'll probably hit another dupe of Rahu. We'll have to wait and see.
Actually, what is your most duped? Is it Rahu?
Rahu, yep.
Do you know what my most duped is? What is my most duped is?
My most duped is Medjugorje McQueen.
You told me before. It's your Lilith, isn't it?
My Lilith, and I don't even use them.
Hold up, Chad.
However, I was
go
very
get
lucky.
my McFlurry I ordered
Yelly,
last
and
night.
then the next two permanent
I've
pulls
not
two dupes
ordered
of
a McDonald's like
so I
food
got
item in a
I got the
million
Yelly
years.
crit increase,
But yeah, last
which is
night I was
huge.
like, I'm
Yelly
gonna
getting
try
her crit
McFlurry.
increase on her dupes is absolutely massive. Anyway, enough about our accounts. Let's take a look at what's coming up our way. Obviously, a lot of strategy goes in here, similar kind of game in the form of our Summoners World Champion. A lot of strategy goes into those types of PvP matches as well. So both guys, the top of their strategic minds in their relative fields. Kind of excited to see how this matches up.
Yeah, maybe focusing on another game is going to cost you the strategic advantage you need to beat the world champion. But you never know. When you've got talent in these things, it's like in real sport. Guys that have talent, and they can come through.
Well, it is a best of 3 as far as I'm aware. So you've got to get the 2 wins to make sure you come out on top here. And so we'll be seeing, can Keka, after the high of just winning on that previous match, can he keep that going for another best of 3 after the final?
Yeah, definitely keen to see, but I think we have seen that Keka is absolutely kitted out on his account. Not only his account, but his strategies and the way he thinks through. I just think back to that previous matchup against Han, when he saw Han picking that Messiah, trying to stop him so he could play his Hoyan, and then he just goes straight, counterpicks the Hoyan.
We are jumping into the draft here. Let's see how this goes. Kilimbao versus Keka. It is going to be a very, very cool match to see. Let's see what Kilimbao does in terms of bans. I wouldn't be surprised to see him ban. He's banned Tsukiyomi, so an interesting ban. I thought maybe he'd go for the Yeli, but he banned the Tsukiyomi.
Yeah, definitely. Like I said, we don't actually know what's on his account. We have no insight into him at all, so he's a complete blind one for us. We're just going to wait and see how this first match pans out to
first
see
McFlurry
how
in
he's
like
going to
a billion
play the game.
years.
Is he a heavy revelation? Is he a turn 2? Is he a control player? We don't know.
Yes, we do. He's on Young Yo's account.
Like
I don't know how Never Lucky knows the script.
Gone for
Never Lucky is actually the director of Etheria Restart.
At this point in time, it is the confirmation of the Tsukiyomi, the Ling Luo ban for Keka.
Yeah, Ling Luo stopping that sustain, but Keka going in blind like us to this one, not knowing what he has on his account. We do see the Lily pickup on the first pick.
A Lily pickup comes through, immediately responded by Mio and Doki Doki for Keka, so 2 very strong picks in this format. Let's see.
Does this Kelly and Bao actually play the game?
Revelation.
Oh.
He's a revelation man right here.
And we did see Keka say that, he wanted to face off against Han because he didn't like the matchup of those heavy revelation users. And maybe Kalian Bao has seen that and gone, I'm just going to straight revelation this guy. The Yelly is protected, and we've seen how much of a threat that Yang can be on revelation, killing 1 unit, giving turn advancement. We don't know how fast these units are either.
I like this a lot. The protected Hoyan and the Veronica. So trying to bring a little bit of anti-revelation to the table here is Keka.
Yeah, learning from his fellow grand finalists that the Hoyan is the great protected pick against these revelation teams.
But
Obviously,
does
Veronica
this
being another
Bao guy
great one to
actually know how
bring
to
in
play
as
Etheria
well.
Restart?
Being able to cut in front. put that death immunity on.
Ooh.
And this
Whoa,
is
what the heck is the
heavy
melon?
into the Revelation now. I can't see the shells. I am assuming we are seeing as Selene that normally in these heavy Revelation players is also going to be on Revelation, offering some more of that big damage. And then the O-Ball coming through. Now, Keka has used O-Ball a lot. And Keka bringing out the first use of Marvel in
now,
this entire tournament.
In the beta, everyone played Marvel. And then he
Marvel.
got nerfed into the live launch, and he's been a little bit on the back seat, but he's still very strong turn manipulation.
Definitely. Okay, the bans were the Yang and the Doki Doki. So we do have the Lily coming up as the fastest from Kalen Bao.
Oh,
Boosting that Yelly with the Revelation. Now we do have the Hoyan to go ahead and counter that. So are we going to see the Hoyan counter and get a kill? We'll have to wait and see who he targets. The big AoE damage coming in. A huge AoE damage. We got the Lighthouse coming out.
Oh,
and here comes the
Hoyan.
revenge.
Here we go, the revenge. Is it going to come
Why
through?
did he target Hoya?
It does! And it lands the kill!
What the fuck?
Now we are in a very awkward position with that. We do have the immunity to death. We do have the Veronica who can reply that. We can also get the shields from the Veronica on the skill 2 as well. Now we do have the Codex, so whatever he uses, he's going to be able to reuse again.
Yeah, obviously we have to be aware that great if you're just running one damage dealer where Hoyan takes them out. If there are multiple damage threats, then it becomes a little bit more of a big deal, and obviously Stalins can be big
Well,
threat.
everyone's on. We've got the Revelation Stalins and the Revelation on the O-Ball, so we really need to deal with these guys and not let them take a single turn. Otherwise, we're going to be in a lot of trouble.
Well, here
we do have the skill 3 coming up.
Who are we going for? Who are we going for? It's
Going
the
for the O-Ball, meaning the Stalins is about to use a Revelation attack. Now, are we going to live through this? That is the thing.
It's going to be a lot of damage. It is Revelation at the end of the day. Oh,
And it is!
That's insane.
And there he goes!
What the fuck?
Keka, not a great start. Looking like he could be losing his prize money in this one.
Hopefully Kalimbao's feeling generous and says, hey, you brought a good game to the table. I'll still give you your prize money. But Kalimbao wins the first matchup here. Massive Revelation picks as well. I mean, just huge damage output there. Keka's now going to cook something up for the second game.
Yeah, I have to think Keka went for that O-Ball. I can't remember where the turn gauge was at, but I do think the Slinks was next in the turn gauge. Maybe
Never
if he went
lucky.
for
Is
the
this
Slinks,
scripted?
the O-Ball wouldn't have got the turn, but, you know,
Oh, would Keka actually
the
lose to
managing
Youngyo?
to get that kill was absolutely clutch, because the O-Ball was the threat with the stuns on top of the damage and being an extra hit as well. So we jump into it. We do see, we have a little bit of advanced screening. We do see the pre-ban from Keka coming out on that Yang. Now that he knows that he is playing the Yang, he's like, I'm just going to ban that straight away from the start. Probably not having Yang built himself means that he wants to get rid of that as an option.
And we know that for sort of big Revelation players, Yang, with a very high speed Yang, is very, very, very difficult to deal with. 6 hits on Revelation, advances your entire team's turn meter. It can be really difficult. So I like the pickup here. It means he won't have to ban Yang in the post-ban and opens up a slightly different draft. Also,
This Kalen Bao guy seems to
gets
actually know how to
the
play.
Lily first. So that was a very impactful pickup last time round. Going to deny the Lily away from Kalen Bao.
Yeah, definitely. That Lily was very fast as well in the last game. We do see the Mio counterpick and the RC77. We've seen RC77 a lot in this tournament. Someone that a lot of players may not know too much about, but because his work with Revelation, absolutely fantastic in RTA. It is a 4-turn cooldown on his skill 3, not so usable in PvE on Revelation, but once again, kind of like that Yang, they're just Revelation specialists in this current meta.
Yeah, it's looking very similar. The way that Kalen Bao is playing is very similar to Youngyo. So similar kind of picks, similar kind of setups. So, you know,
I wonder why.
Youngyo was kind of like the poster child of Revelation gameplay coming into this this tournament.
Yep, definitely. And we do see the protected pick Keka coming in with the Hoyan, also bringing that Veronica again. Honestly, Keka played really well into it last time. It was a very close one, and unfortunately losing out. So that Hoyan definitely being one that he has to rely upon a lot, I would think, in this one. Now, I'm curious to see, do we have a Messiah or something like that? We have the Heinrich, who is a great counter as well.
Yep.
We also have Celine's being able to cancel passive. So, you know, 2 counters to that Hoyan. It's a matter of turn order and how this pans out on what he can land first.
You imagine that Lily's going to be a focus ban here, but you really don't want to let Miho go through as well. So we'll see what Keka decides to round his comp out with. He has obviously got his Doki Doki that he can bring to the table. Also, I think no, Tsukiyomi's banned, so he hasn't got the Tsukiyomi available on the cards, but plenty of other options that he can go for. It is the Ling Luo and the Doki Doki here.
Yeah, I don't know. Have we seen the Ling Luo much from Keka? I can't remember what kind of build it's on. Is it on the immunity? Is it on the lighthouse? I'm not too sure. And the final pick coming in is the Messiah. So we have a field of counters to that Oriang, which is very, very threatening for Keka.
However, not much support. I mean, we're looking at
Welcome,
basically
Raiders.
4 revelation
We're
damage dealers
sponsored by
potentially,
Etheria
depending on where
today.
Heinrich is. We know that the RC77 and the Messiah are going to be revelation damage dealers.
And maybe we do see the bans coming in, and is the Messiah getting banned, and also the Lily.
So he's just having a look at the screen. Obviously, the Lily getting banned away. Mio, we're wondering I wonder how quick the Mio is. That's going to be the defining factor here, I think, is that how quickly Mio gets its action straight away.
Here we go.
Yeah, Mio moving first on this one, getting the RC77 cutting in there. We are on full immunities by Keka, though. Here comes the damage that's going to roll out.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
No kills landed.
Oh, damn.
The Heinrich moving now on Revelation.
Ugly-ass character does a lot of damage.
That is looking like being a sweep if it's enough damage.
Oh, that's
the
grim.
only one with the block debuffs landing as well, meaning that is going to be it for that game. I'm not sure if Keka had technical issues at the end there that we saw. We do get the passive proc. It is going to get a revive if it does land the kill, and it does not land the kill, unfortunately. Now, we do have this. We can land a kill on someone else. Now, does he go for that RC77? Does he go for the Mio to stop that freeze coming out on the next turn and revive someone from his team? I don't know if any one unit on his team is going to clutch the win. You would hope for the Ling Luo so that you can heal yourself and reset from this point. But he does have that skill 3 that he's going to make a decision on. Who does he go for? He does go for the Mio, and it brings back the Veronica, and that is not going to be enough, I don't think, to clutch the win on this one. Going for the damage on the Veronica there. Okay, let's see where this one comes out, and he does drop it, and that is going to be where the game is going to be decided.
Oh, Keka goes down in the show match. Maybe Kilimbao's feeling generous, though. It was a pretty strong matchup in the first, really, really hard fought. I think he's kind of...
Yo, does this mean...
Dude, from a massive high to
Young
an excruciating low,
won?
I don't know why he's smiling. He should be devastated. He has
Did
just
Kecker
lost his
get
entire
lucky
prize packet.
that Young
Keka, what's
got shit
happened,
on by
mate?
Han?
I'm sure he's fine. Hey, do you know what? That perfectly showed why Keka did not want to deal with a very strong Revelation player, because that was why his comp was not doing it. Anyway, we're going to hand over to Matt on the stage, ready to chat about
I don't know,
game.
man. Maybe Han is the only reason Kecker won this tournament. Because Han beat Young Yo.
Vulcan. Gentlemen, please join me on the stage one last time after that legendary battle where we had Kalimbao picking up the victory. Kalimbao, 2 questions for you. 1, how do you feel, and will you give back his money?
Feel good. I will give the money back.
Boo! You should have just... I'm a dinosaur expert now. Alright. Check Brax's stream? Wow, what's bro doing? Why is this on Emeru? Was someone I was watching rating Emeru? Oh, he's finally playing Uma Musume, huh? Finally playing Uma Musume.
Right, A is unlucky.
About time. About time. Has Sweet Ellie still not played Uma Musume? I swear to God. It's been a week. I swear someone told me Sweet Ellie said she's going to play Uma Musume. She hasn't. He kept he's still re-rolling? Oh no, bro. He's about to make a video about how Uma Musume is the worst game ever now. No. If he doesn't get MLB Kita-san Black, it's Jover. She did play? Did she play? I don't know if she did. She will after you are done with Higu. Fuck you. Did you see Shion's indie debut? Wait, this is cute. Oh, it's a cute VTuber. Okay, that's Shion as fuck. Okay, but like, here's my thing. Like, you know how some VTubers have like a personality for their VTuber? Like, there's certain VTubers like Shion and Aqua where there's like, their personalities are just, it's just them, you know? That's a cute VTuber model. Yeah, I did really like her witch Shion model, but you know.
身長はとかそういうのは聞いちゃいけないんですけどひどい見てるでしょ見てる
That's cute. It's cute. All right. Here we go. I swear the timer went up for a second, or I'm crazy. Why can't you be a VTuber instead? Fuck you. Is this sponsored? Yeah. Here we go. 5, 4. Remember, chat, we still have a Gamba up for Mr. Pokey versus Gotcha Smack.
We've already crowned our world champion for EWS 2025 Global Invitational, and we saw absolute destruction from Kaliapao in the legendary show match, but we're not done for today. Now it is my pleasure to invite 2 teams of different KOLs to the stage to present to you a glorious show match, starting off with Team Nikonana.
I really don't like the term KOL. Key opinion leader just sounds stupid.
Say Shizo.
They call them KOLs for key opinion leaders because they're like big in the space, so their opinions are key and important. But like, say Shizo.
Next up, we have Gotcha Smack.
Gotcha Smack. What does their team name mean? What is it, Nico Nana? Bro's coming in like he's about to like box someone. That's way too much energy for a gotcha tournament.
And last but not least, we have Jamesma.
Okay, we like the energy. That's probably the most energetic you'll ever see someone enter an esports tournament. Oh, it's a Boston Etheria? Okay. All right, James Murr, guy from Thailand.
Thank you for joining me on stage, gentlemen. Before I send you to your seats, I just wanted to ask each of you a quick word, and I'll introduce your opponents. Starting with you, Seichizo, are you particularly
they came out.
Maybe not in
in
real
high
life,
order.
but in game you never know.
Bro,
good
this
to hear. Smack.
Say Shizo guy is tall as
PT, but are
fuck,
you
bro.
strong
Oh
by
my
any chance?
god.
Bam!
Because I think Gotcha Smack is pretty tall.
Y'all want to get some tickets? Come on up here.
Jesus
James,
Christ, bro.
question
How
for you.
tall is Say Shizo?
You're smart, you know. Do you have a lot of strategy available?
Uncountable.
Fantastic. All right. Team Nikonana, please
What did he
head to your
say?
seats while we grab your opponents up to the stage.
Okay. Not sure, but all right.
But these aren't the only KOLs that we have playing in this show match today. It is now time to invite Team Doki Doki up to the stage, starting with Limulu.
Limulu TV. Damn, what an absolute unit. There he is, boys. There's no audience to like cheer louder.
Next up, we have Mr. Pokey.
Oh, you didn't say Mr. Pocky. Here comes Mr. Pokey. Is he still K-popified? Okay, wait, he kind of looks like himself now. Okay, he kind of looks more like himself now. I swear the other day he had like way more makeup on.
And last,
Okay.
but definitely not the least, we have YDCB.
Okay, the grandpa of Gotcha Gaming. Came out of the nursing home. Okay. Bro, look at his hair. I'm telling you, they photoshopped his hair in the picture. Dawei, it's Dawei.
Thank you for joining me on the stage, gentlemen. Let me
No way, Dawei?
You know, Seishizo said that he's quite quick in game. Do you think you could be a bit faster?
I have one word, is Seishizo making guide. I will make this a match, a highlight.
Not bad, not bad.
What? Okay.
Mr. Pokey.
Yeah.
We talked to
Tell
Smack.
him.
He gave us some tickets to his gun show. Do you think you could beat him in an arm wrestling match?
Boom! Didn't even show his arm.
Fantastic. IDCB, for you, it's going to be all about strategy. I mean, you've been in this industry for some time. You think you're the smartest here?
No, but I'm definitely the luckiest.
I mean, Luck's got a good part to
Okay,
play
I
in
don't
it.
know about
Thank
that.
you so much, gentlemen. You may now head to your seats.
Is YDCB lucky?
Now, the way that this show match is going to work is each one of these influencers have an opponent on the opposite team. And there's going to be a theme to each of these matches, which will be based on speed, strength, and strategy. So, I'm going to invite the first two players up to the stage to kick us off with the match of speed. Seishizo from Team Nico Nana, as well as Limalu from Team Doki Doki. Please come to the stage.
All right,
Now,
here we go.
The twist that we're going to have with speed is that these players are going to play with a chess clock. So once they input their moves, they need to hit the chess clock, which will start a timer. If you win one of your matches, you get a point. However, if you have more time on your chess clock after a match in comparison to your opponent, your team gets a ban going into the next game, including if you win the final match based on time. Then you get a ban going into the strength round for your
No, a
teammates.
chess clock.
So that's where speed comes
So when you
into
play chess,
Seishizo,
you're done
got
with your
any last
turn, you
words?
hit the clock.
I can't see my opponents. Where is he?
Ooh.
Oh, yeah, he's there. Okay, that's good, that's good. I'm ready. Seems to think that you're a little bit missing here, Limalu. Got anything you want to say back?
In my side, I will say, have fun.
Gentlemen, please take your seats. Let's send it back to the casters for the first match of speed.
Ooh, that was a little. Oh, bro went for a handshake and ooh, no. Oh, okay. Damn. That was a little awkward. A little awkward.
The hyperlinker matchup. We are looking forward to this. You've got speed, power, and strategy.
I got a
We're kicking
feel
this
for
off with speed.
Seishizo
I was
after
hoping
that
Gotcha
one.
was going to do a backflip. He told me he was going to do a backflip. Gotcha, there's no backflip. I wanted the backflip.
Yeah, he loves a big talk, but he's let us down. Maybe we'll get
All
it
right,
later on
here we
if he
go.
wins the match.
If he wins the match, maybe we'll get the backflip. Right, heading into speed. That is where
So
we're at right
are
now.
these
Obviously,
guys
each team
using their
has
own
3
accounts,
matches
I
to play
wonder?
on each category. Each time they get a win, they get a point. But obviously, there are the mini games for speed, power, and strategy, which are going to help them.
Because aren't
along
Mr.
the
Poke
way.
and Gotcha
Little bit
Smack
alluded
both
to on
free
the
to play?
stage just there. It was a chess clock. After you've taken your turn, you hit the button, and that makes sure that the time goes down. This is the overall match rules. Like I just said, we've got 3 players on each team. You're going to win a point. The team with
Features
the most
one
points at the
minigame,
end of the
speed,
full
power,
9-game
strategy.
series
Specific
gets
minigame will
the
be played
win.
in all 3 matches.
Minigame,
of its
obviously, as we said,
round.
each of them are individual. The speed minigame, we're going to get
Okay.
the chess clock where you can tap it, and if you get the
Smack
lowest
is a low
time,
spender.
in terms of time taken
Oh,
during
nah.
that match, you'll get an extra ban in the next game. On the final game of speed, you get a ban in the power phase. In the power match, you have to crank.
This
you gotta
Poke has a
crank
whale account
a
for one of his viewers who
hand
stopped
resistance
playing?
thing.
That's
you can actually get some
cheating!
points in that round as well. And in
What the
strategy, we've
fuck?
got some cards, which we'll talk about a little bit later on as well, which help with the bans. But here we go, speed. After each move, the player is going to press the button on the chess clock. At the end of the match, the player with the lowest time wins the minigame. And again, in that third match, you get a ban for the next game if you win.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those ones. It's like you don't want to rush your picks, though, in favor of the chess clock. Maybe it's sometimes going to be better to really think out your picks and then just leave the chess clock and accept an extra ban. We're going to have to see. Hopefully, we see some mistakes come out and the real stress of the chess clock come out.
I will say, Seishizo is, he was almost this close to getting here as a competitor. So even though he's come as an influencer, he is a very good player in his own right.
Why didn't you attend, Fob? You could have borrowed Never Lucky's account. Consider it.
True, and I could have borrowed Never Lucky's
the
notebook
most
too.
competitive person out of everyone at this event. He is locked right in. A little bit salty on Shiny, who I think it was, who knocked him out of qualification for this top 8. So Shizo, definitely a powerful player in this game.
Yeah, I think he definitely comes in with his head locked in. He's got a very good account.
Never Lucky's account is not that strong.
Well. Also,
Never Lucky,
he
you
has got a lot of
fucking.
experience. We saw,
Okay, he sold his
Killinbao
Girls
coming
for Online
from
2
Summoners War
account,
doing
so
really
now
well.
he's going to put all that money into Etheria Restart.
He's got a great Summoners War background too, so he knows how to kind of go into these kind of chess match
Which
style
you
games
too
with
can
the
do,
command
chat,
strategy,
today
how you
using
can play
exclamation mark Etheria
Also,
Restart.
just on a side topic about him, he
or
did spend a lot of
down
time
the panel
in Shanghai,
below,
so he has
or
been
in the
showing
pinned
us the
comment.
sights around
Yes,
the
sir,
place.
play Etheria
Also,
Restart
in the first few
today.
days, which
Make
we
sure
really
to get
do
your
appreciate
drops.
on
You
that
just have to
one,
watch
but
90
definitely, I think
minutes
he's
of
just absolutely
anybody
been
streaming
locked
in
in
Etheria
since the
Restart,
moment he got
as
here.
well
Talking
as
everything about the game,
use the
hasn't been able
code.
to
Does
stop.
anybody have
He
the
is
code for
ready
the
for this
10
one.
free rolls right
really
now?
loving it, and
I think it's like
he's been coaching me on how to
EWS
get through the
2025,
parts of the game, helping fix
something
my
like that.
account, so yeah, big ups to Seishizo. We appreciate it. Now, going into this, how do you think they're going to approach it? What type of players?
EWS
do you think these
2025,
guys are?
there you go.
I'd love to know what you think in terms of what their PvP strategy is going to be.
I honestly have no idea.
You said we should play the game.
So we're just going to have to
Why?
jump into it
Because
and see.
I
but,
played too many already.
Lulu, I do
If you
want
pay
to
me,
give
I'll
him
let
a
you
big
borrow
shout
my
out as
account,
well.
though. It's
Just,
probably 90%
I've said it about a bunch of the
detectors.
players in
Oh,
the
shut up,
actual
Fuzzy.
competition,
Your
but
account probably
he's another
sucks
one.
dick,
He's just
too.
happy all the time, and it's just great to see those.
There
type of
it is,
guys coming out here,
EWS
and it's always
2025 chat.
makes it a great event when you got
Redeem
people who just
today
get along
for
and they're just happy
10
to be
free
here.
It's the first time I've
polls.
met a lot of these guys. I
Your
met
night
Lulu
boss
for
on the
first
wrong
time,
info.
a
Chat.
couple of days ago. He's
You don't need
such a
exclamation
nice
mark
guy.
drops.
Really kind.
You do realize
really
all you have to
smiley,
do
always
is go
really
to your
really
Twitch
happy to
drop
be here.
inventory, you
He was,
donkeys,
just
for
came up to
any
me
drops.
yesterday and said, it's a really great cast.
Like, y'all
and I
typing
was like,
exclamation
that's
mark drops,
nice.
like, it helps
He's
you
just
get
such
drops.
a nice guy.
Yeah,
I'm
it's not how
really
that
excited to see
works.
how they do getting into
We
this. It
added
looks
that
like we
command because
now
people are
into that
fucking
first game,
stupid and
so
don't know how
waiting
drops
for
work.
those picks
Alright.
and bans coming through. Obviously, there are actually no pre-bans in this version. You get your ban by winning the minigame.
Yeah, and when
Aw,
the bans come
shit.
through, because it's a
No
you know, we're doing
pre-bans?
all these mini games, it is just going to be a word of mouth ban.
Yeah.
That they
Oh,
understand.
fuck,
We are
here we
not gonna be
go.
Selecting those characters, and we have the full game up on screen for this one. We have seen Limu get the Doki Doki straight up first up, and then Seishizo picking up the Lily and the Freya. Freya being on that Revelation, so we know what Freya can do in Revelation. Can also be super fast on that Revelation as well. So a massive threat getting picked up straight away by Seishizo.
Is that Gigabyte Doki Doki?
The Doki Doki is on the Gigabyte, yes, correct. Now, just something to note about the Gigabyte, it doesn't have the Swift Raid or the Swift Smite set, so it does limit the speed that you can actually build your characters on. And then we do get the Linglo pick up there as well on the Codex, and then the Rahu over there on the Artisan as well. We do know that the Artisan can provide some massive, massive shields in this one. So let's see how that goes. We've got another Revelation unit coming out from Seishizo, so he is a Revelation player.
Oh, there's Obol.
And then the Obol just trying to lock in a little bit
Yo,
of
what's
control
his
as well.
level
I'm assuming it is
14
gonna be
Heinrich
fast.
and a
It is on the
level
Codex. We can get
27
double stunned
Obol,
with that one as
Limulu?
well. It also
What
gives
is
him
it?
another
What are
option
we doing?
to
Come
deal with
on.
some of those
Where are the
threats
levels
that
here?
Maybe, you know,
Come
on
on.
the Lighthouse, if he does see them, because then he can
The
just
level
go ahead and control them
14
instead.
Heinrich?
So really
Levels
solid
don't
option
matter?
there from
Really? You don't get
Seishizo.
any
He's got his
stats?
2 big damage dealers, and Heinrich is just a great.
Oh, there's a Rin?
all-around.
The Rin.
We do see the Rin come out as well on the Alicorn, so being able to cleanse, but that Rin, you know, the taunts can really disrupt as well, and she does provide some nice mitigation. And who are we going to see from this final pick? It is the Hoyan. We have seen a massive showing from Hoyan in this one so far. We do have the Heinrich, which can buff block. We do have the Obol that can stun. All things that are annoying to deal with for the Hoyan.
Well, oh wait, the cameras is
showing,
flipped. All right, Limulu's on the top, so it's
buff block stops
Seishizo
her
who
from
has
getting
the
her
low
buff, but
level
she can still
characters.
get her revenge, which is a big thing. And there we see
Another
it.
one.
Yes, the Messiah coming out, obviously to try and counter that Hoyan play. It is something you will often see. And
Not on Revelation though. Is that White Fang?
No, that is a count. That is a count. So he's going to get extra attack before he attacks. And there we go. We do see the bands of the Hoyan and the Messiah coming out. And I was trying not to say it because these guys don't know what each other are doing.
Here we
don't want to
go.
pull it early and give them the insight into who the other one is banning.
I'm glad I've got you because my eyesight's not good enough to see the shells.
So that is a super fast Lily on the immunity as well. So that Lily getting a boost from the Freya's passive from the Bulwark, it just makes her even faster than she already was, boosting up that Heinrich. And here comes the skill 3. It's going to strip. It's going to do big
big
damage as well.
And the
Freya
coming out,
as well.
and this is going to be a very quick cleave. Now, not looking too good on the clock here for Seishizo because he's taking all the turns. So he's honestly hurting himself a little bit by not letting his opponent play the game. And that is going to be where it's at. He's having a dance. He knows he's got it.
He's letting the clock run though, so
Yeah.
the mini game win will be there for Limelu, so he gets the ban in the next game if we go down to it.
Yep, definitely. So she's just taking his time there.
Going to use the S3, going to reset Heinrich. Doesn't
Well,
get the S3 fully reset.
looks like levels really don't matter because Seishizo had a
Yeah,
level
Limelu just claps his
14
hands.
Heinrich and a
The
level
first point
27
goes the
Obo.
way of Team Nico Nana and Seishizo.
All right.
Very happy about it. However, did lose the minigame, so does not get the ban in the next game.
Yep, definitely. So he was confident coming into this one. I do know he was probably the most confident person. Like I said, out of all these creators, he's the only one that actually went into the top 128 to try and get into this tournament. Came so close with Shiny pipping him out. So, he is fast. He has built his account very, very strong to compete with some of the top competitors that we have.
All right, Mr. Poke. Gotcha smack next.
Okay, we're going to pass it back over to Matthew on the stage to have a chat to our guys in between the game.
Or is this a best of 3? I don't know.
Thank you very much, guys. After that match, we now have to check the chess clock. So, judges, can you please indicate who had more time here? Let's take a quick look. Cool. So, what's happened is you have 20 seconds and you have 19 seconds, which means that you have the upper hand here. If there was a ban, what would the ban be?
Let's go for Rin and then the Fire Rin.
Okay, Rin. Rin is the ban that can't be played into this next lane, gentlemen. Best of luck going into that match.
Oh, we got it wrong.
Yep.
Well, we are heading back into the second game. It sounds like me and Vulcan got it wrong. We thought that because he hadn't taken a turn, his clock would not have moved, but it sounds like they had to go to a tiebreaker. So ban comes through for Seishizo. We're heading into the game 2.
Might be an inverse chess clock. That's not the way I've known it, but today it is what it is. The man taking the advantage, getting the win, taking all the time, not letting his opponent touch the game, and also getting a ban in there, which is going to be the red Rin. So Limelu not going to be able to pick up that red Rin in this one.
So it is a best of 3,
Heading
maybe?
into this second pick and ban phase.
What's the prize? I don't know what the
It's
prize
going
is
to
for
be
the
a
content creators.
lock-in with the Gigabyte
Bragging
again
rights,
for
probably?
Limelu, not moving away from the strategy. Actually doesn't opt to take the Lily away from Seishizo, who may not have it fully built on his account. Can be difficult to get, but it's going to be immediately Lily and Freya once more.
Yeah, just the same pick, so we are going to have to see something change here for Limelu if he's going to have a chance, because once again, it wasn't too kind in that last round. Maybe he tries to steal the Heinrich if he has it built. Maybe he tries to, I don't know, go for something a bit more tanky. I'm not sure what he has in his arsenal to come ahead and take at it. We do have the Codex there on the Lingwo, and then protected picking
Yelly
the Hoyan.
and
but going
Messiah.
straight in for the protected pick on the Yelly, also on
Oh,
Revelation,
boy.
and then also taking up the Messiah on top of that. Now, I'd be curious if Limelu takes the Heinrich. It's not a bad pick to help that that Hoyan stay protected, because we can ban that Messiah, let them do their damage, and then maybe we can revenge back, get the revive. We have seen the impact coming in, and this is the first time we're seeing a Fucho today, which is another very strong threat.
Oh,
gapping
Fucho?
in between your opponents, depending on how fast we are. And that final pick comes in of the Heinrich, unfortunately. So we do have 2 massive threats. I guess we are not playing the protected pick.
No, not protected pick. It's normal RTA on this.
Oh, I thought the protected pick was still going to be there. Okay, that is very threatening.
This is
then.
looking,
The Hoyan is gone. We've only got the 1 damage in
a little bit cut
in this one.
To see where he chooses to get rid of the Messiah, but still the Yelly, which we know is insane with Revelation, the Freya and the Heinrich, and Heinrich doing a lot of damage with that Revelation too.
Yeah, super fast Lily with triple Revelation. It's going to be a tough one, this one.
There's the chess clock again, once again in the start. We have Lily going first. Let's see.
Straight into that Heinrich again, going to strip those immunities, but do we get the advance there? We don't get advanced enough, and we are going to be just behind, and this Revelation may do enough damage. If it doesn't, we are going to advance with the Fucho, but that is going to be it once again.
Bro, Limelu literally can't play the game.
Sweet. And there comes the extra arrow. And
Oh my
that is
God.
job done very, very quick.
Yeah, it's
The
like you
moves
said,
is getting
gotta
farmed,
put it out
bro.
there. Seishizo
Oh
was
my
this close
God.
to qualifying for the actual event. He's got a very, very strong team.
And to
I'm
be
gonna hand it
fair,
back
they're
over to
saying
Matt
the
on stage to
Seishizo
chat
guy
to them once
literally would have almost qualified for the event, for the actual like tournament. So.
Okay, well, you said you were fast. That was very fast. You got one more game. You think it's gonna be the same speed?
Yeah, unfortunately, yes. But yeah, that's what's gonna happen. But I want to give my ban to the opponent to ban something on my side, just to be fair. Why not?
Yeah, okay.
I mean, okay, why not? So, Limilu, you're gonna get this ban apparently. What's the ban going into this match?
Lily.
Lily? All right, you can't pick Lily. Best of luck in the last game, gentlemen.
All right, here we go.
Lily is a good ban. I think that's a very, very strong ban. Takes it off the field, means he can't accelerate things super quickly. So maybe gives Limulu a little bit more of an edge here going into this last game.
Yeah, and we saw that Lily with the bulwark, very fast on a bulwark. And for anyone home playing, if you do have that bulwark set on a really fast character with some really fast substats, if you pair that with the Freya's passive does give you the extra boost at the start of your first turn, meaning you're essentially faster already. So here we go into the pick ban, and we are seeing that Doki Doki first pick again. Freya coming in, no access to the Lily, which means we are going to see a different pick, and it is going to be the Messiah coming up next for Seishizo, and it is locked in.
I do believe the Freya was very quick anyway previously, so obviously that gives it a little bit of an edge. Freya also can advance your team's 10 meters and push the enemy back slightly, so that is something that obviously Seishizo has in his advantage. Now let's see, does Limulu shake things up a little bit? Went for the Doki Doki first, so let's see where he goes next.
And obviously that Freya being on the Revelation is a massive threat as well, because now we have the damage, we have the attack buff. She is so catered made for the Revelation.
Surely Limulu will win without him, without Seishizo having Lily.
Do those big heals, but the problem is trying to get round to those heals so we can actually use them.
Yeah, it's going to be tough. I think, needs something that's the speediest thing that you can grab, I think is what Limulu needs to go for here to try and give himself some edge. Maybe if he has a Veronica, he's going to go for the Rahu again, so he's going to take that one off the board. Survives most of the initial onslaught, obviously his tankiest character, but it is going to be the Yeli and the Heinrich locked in. 4 Revelation, not a Revelation on a Messiah, but 3 big Revelation users here for Seishizo.
Yeah, it's a scary one when you know that Freya is so fast as well. So maybe the Freya ban coming out, because if you ban that Freya and you can outspeed with the rest, you might have something. We do have the Lighthouse there on her as well, coming out with the Valerian. Valerian's going to stop that death, and then we do also see the first Lilith for the entire 2 days, which is a very interesting one. That Lilith going to be able to put the bombs on.
All right, Limulu.
But the problem is
your challenge is to get one turn in.
That someone's going to get through and attack.
Oh,
and we do see I'm not going to say it because I don't want to give it away for them, because they won't be seeing it on their screens yet. So we're just going to wait and see both these bans before we go ahead and call them out. You guys can see it on screen right now. We're just waiting to see who Seishizo decides to ban. Oh, sorry, Limulu decides to ban from Seishizo.
Just waiting for that one to come through. He does take his time. He really likes to think about this one. There are a few good options. He's going to get rid of the Heinrich. Okay. So there we go.
I'm a little bit terrified of how fast that O-ball is, but we also know that Freya is super fast as well. So let's see.
All right, here we go.
This lines up and who gets the first turn on this one. It's good. I think it's going to be that Freya. It's the O-ball being super fast as well. We do have immunity on the Ling Luo, which means Ling Luo is going to be able to cleanse the team as well. The Freya damage
it
not
only
going to be
stunned
enough,
one person.
But is her push going to be enough to cut in front? She won't be able to push back the Ling Luo, so the Ling Luo should be safe to go ahead and heal up this damage with that skill 3, apply the immunities. She is on the Codex, meaning she can rinse through the healing again. So
oh my God,
really
Limulu's getting to play the game.
The unfortunate thing is that the Yeli is going to cut in between and probably going to target that Lilith, meaning she doesn't have a chance to impact the match at all. And we see the big damage come out. There's one,
wait,
and it's only one. We still did have the
only
Valerian
one
protection as well. Now we get to apply those bombs, choose who we want to reset, which is probably going to be the Messiah, I would have to say. So we're going to put all those bombs on. The Messiah is immune, though. I didn't see the immunity on the Messiah. That is a massive, massive issue for him to deal with.
Yeah, there is a big damage coming out next, so it's kind of figuring out where he wants to go with this. Obviously, can go for a relatively decent size AoE here, but it's a very healthy team that he's looking at. So here we go.
Skill 3 coming out, putting on those bombs. Probably going to opt for, I would say, the O-Ball, because the O-Ball is on the Codex, meaning he will use that skill 3 yet again and provide those stunts.
They're forgetting
again.
to press the chest
Lingwo,
clocks.
but, you know, just getting rid of that threat might be the option, because the others are on Revelation, but we do have the Yelly who can deal big damage regardless when she's not in that Revelation state. So this is where the decision comes in. This skill 2 will instantly explode the bond and reduce their turn gauge to 0. And he does opt for the O-Ball on that one. We got the Messiah, going to use the skill 3, nothing else. Does he kill 3 units, 2 units, 1 unit?
Oh, he didn't kill any!
Down, but it is the Lingwo.
Oh, no, he did kill the Lingwo.
Healing. Now, we are going to be able to use that skill 3 if we want to go back into a protected mode, but it does put us heavily on the back foot, especially because we don't even have a bomb on that Messiah. Now, we do have the Lilith with the capacity to, you know, luck out and get some extra turns off of her basic attack. If we see a really high roll RNG, maybe we get bombs out again and we can actually provide some impact. But we are going a lot deeper into this one. We do also have the Artisan over here on the Rahu, which can provide some shields later on as well.
It won't be like...
How big is the damage on this Rahu? We get that defense buff from the skill 3 and then some big AoE damage. How much is going to deal? We do have a squishy team on the opponent.
Ooh,
we do land the 1 kill.
damage.
We almost get the Freya as well. Unfortunately, that Freya is going to get that defense buff. Also some immunity availability there. Can we get the attacks on the basic onto the Yelly maybe? If we get an extra attack, we might even land a kill. It's 1. We don't get the extra attack from the passive, meaning the Messiah is going to go in and land the kill there. Now, onto the Rahu, 1, 2, survive, and he survives. We do have the health equalization, which is going to bring him up a little bit. Is also going to give you that 1 death avoidance. And we do have the Freya getting dropped there on that one. We have the big Artisan shield coming out as well. Now we're going to have to go ahead and probably finish off this Yelly, otherwise she's going to get to keep going. But we do have that massive ignore defense damage coming out next turn from the Messiah, because he does have that available on the next turn, which, you know, Rahu is stacking a ton of defense. But not to forget, the Valerian still has that protection. So could see a really solid performance in this one. Problem is, Messiah also with the invincibility on the next turn that he's going to be able to provide.
He won't be able to extend it a massive amount unless he does take down the Valerian. Valerian at semi-decent HP. We'll have to see how much damage comes through. He has now got that opportunity.
He's got the invincibility from the last turn from the kill. He gets to reapply. How much damage? Honestly, not much damage coming out there.
Kind of weak.
Really nice to see. Can we get a sleep?
Ooh.
We cannot get the sleep. We do get the defense break, but he does... Honestly, not too bad. Does he get the kill with this one? I don't think he's going to kill with this one. Not enough damage, even though it was really large, meaning we can go ahead.
Oh, is there a chest clock? It's a mini game.
The Messiah being too quick, though. The
shit.
basic attack, will it have enough?
Oh,
it does. And that, okay. We unfortunately have the invincibility once again. That passive, giving him the invincibility on kill is huge. Dealing no damage with that, but extending his invincibility into another turn. Can we land the sleeps? Ooh, we do not see the sleep. The skill 2 is going to have enough damage, is it? No, it doesn't. If we can change, and the Lighthouse, if we can chain sleeps here, we have a chance. You just have to press that skill 1 and hope you land some sleeps.
Oh, he's going to pop the anti-death.
I don't know if that's going to help him at all, because it doesn't offer him a chance to win. It just offers stall and lets him get lower and lower and lower. So there's the preventing death. We do get the Lighthouse, drag him back up, get the extra heal. Is he going to try and keep healing up through this one? He does put the invincibility on, extends it. Now the Messiah has the invincibility. That was the play. He's going to use his skill 1 on this one.
Now
do his sleep. No slumber.
No sleep. And the single target damage could be a lot, but obviously
both of them forgot about the chest clock.
And we do have that Lighthouse playing.
He's counting down the chest clock.
Oh, we are not hitting any of the sleeps. Now this is probably where the game ends with the AoE from the ultimate. Going to be enough damage to go ahead and wipe it out. That was a great game. But well done to Limulu coming back after 2 really quick games and putting in a great performance.
Yeah, the Lily Band really helping him out in that situation, but a really, really, really great game. I think Limulu did himself proud there because it was against a pretty tough competition. We're going to hand it back over to Matt to chat to both of them on stage after that first series, and we'll see who won.
All right.
Thank you very much, Scoundrel and
Poke
Vulcan.
versus Gotcha Smacks next.
Join me on the stage.
Here we
Everyone,
go.
please give them a round of applause for the show match on speed, everyone. So, Seishiko, I want to talk to you first because not only did you get a 3-0 there, but you managed to get 2 bans for yourself, one which you gave over to Limulu, and you've also secured the 3rd ban for your team going into the first strength match. That was quite a fast and dominant victory.
Well, definitely there, but the last match was just fun, and that's what we're here for, right? So that's why we do that stuff.
Yeah,
It definitely was a really close last match. I mean, did you have fun with that? Did the Lily ban help you out getting to that 3rd game at least?
My main objective was to take 1 round, not this time, but maybe the next time.
Hopefully next time. Thank you so much, gentlemen, for that first match. Please, everyone, give them a round of applause again. You may take your seats.
After that performance, Limulu, there is no next time.
Right, so we've completed the first of the 3 matches that we have for this showcase. We've done speed. Now we're moving on to strength. So I'd like to invite our next contestant
flavors to
up to the
McFlurries?
stage.
I just ordered a
Please,
McFlurry, bro.
Gotcha Smack, as well as Mr. Pokey. Join me on the stage for the
Here we
strength
go.
challenge.
Oh, I got an Oreo. I
The
thought
way
all
that
McFlurries
this
were
strength
Oreo.
challenge is going to work is
the
you're both going to be given a grip device, weighted grip device. The number of repetitions you can get in each game will give you advantage
Wow.
going into the next. So whoever gets the most repetitions.
I ain't gonna
of the
lie,
grip
Mr. Poke's
you get a
forearm
ban
game's a
going
little
into your next
weak,
game.
man.
Just like
I
you'll
feel
start
like I
with a ban
might, even
thanks to
I
your
might have
teammate.
a bigger forearms
However,
than
on
Mr.
the
Poke.
3rd match, you don't get a ban
I
for
don't
your
know,
team
man.
going to the strategy
Like, Gotcha
portion.
Smack looks like
Instead,
he's got
if
bigger
you win
forearms.
the 3rd match, you get 2
Nah,
points out,
chat.
as if
What
you
do you
got 2
mean,
extra
nah?
points.
Listen,
Either
have you guys
we will
not
compare
seen?
who has the most amount of repetitions at the end of
Have
the
you guys
game.
not
They don't
seen
add up
this
between
photo?
games. Or if you hit 99 repetitions, you instantly win that portion of the match.
The biggest forearms
Sound
in
good?
Gotcha Gaming.
Alright. Gotcha Smack. You said you were strong. You still think against Mr.
Yes,
Pokey you're a bit stronger
sir. Edited?
Well,
That's
what I
not
can tell you
edited,
is,
bro.
you know, as I've been out
That
here in
is my right
Shanghai,
arm,
China,
though.
Me and Vulcan haven't missed a day at the gym yet. Meanwhile, Mr. Pokey hasn't been in the gym yet. I think that'll answer my, confidence for you, brother.
You got anything to say
Why
about
do I
these
look like
accusations?
Kojima there?
Personally, I think he's just running it down because I'm conserving my strength for the match today. So bro is legit just wasting his mana, wasting his health. So, I don't know about that.
Well, let's see if it's consistency or strategy that pays off in this round of strength. Gentlemen, please take your seats.
All right, here we go. Oh, a little, okay. Okay. Let's see. Damn, that means that Seishizo guy is huge, man. Like, he's got to be like 7 feet tall. Because Mr. Poke is like a decent height. But Mr. Poke and Gotcha Smack were about the same height. And Seishizo was
I
like
went once, by the way.
way
I went
tall.
once right at the start. And
The
then,
Gotcha Smack.
unfortunately, I've been
You
sleeping.
had a bit of an accident on that day, but I'm not going to tell the audience about that one. But yes, no. These
right.
two great friends as well. It's been great in the background. So great to see a bit of friendly competition.
Poke's like
War
6'1",
feels strong,
6'2".
man.
It could be
That
absolute
means that
cinema.
Seishizo's
So
got to
looking
be like
forward to this game coming out on this one.
Absolutely.
9,
Obviously,
6'10",
Matt
or
mentioned, there
around
are
there.
some rules. There are.
Because he was
the power
like
grid.
a
You've got
deep,
to
like
put
full like
99
neck and
repetitions on the
head
hand. And it's
taller
not
than
easy, by
Gotcha
the way.
Smack, I
It
think.
is a tough hand grid to use. I mean,
I'm hoping they crank it up to max because we tested it yesterday.
I'm not
That
4
thing
for
is
11,
bloody
motherfuckers.
tight.
yeah, and obviously, if you get to 99, the first person to get to 99 wins and gets the ban for the next pick. However, in the 3rd game, if you win the 99 or the most, repetitions in the 3rd game, you get 2 extra points for your team. So it adds a little bit of strategy here. Are you just going to go straight up for the bans to try and get the points?
All right,
to
here we
get the
go.
ban victory, or are you
wait,
going to
never
go
mind.
for the extra 2 points? Conserve. your
Why does
strength, and go
YDCB
for a
look like
very
he's
quick
staring
99
into
in
your
the final game to
soul?
get those 2 points for your team.
Yeah, definitely got to wait and see. So we see on the screen at the moment the scores and, Seishizo taking out those 3 points. Limulu coming so close in that last match, which was fantastic to see. A bit of a good game at the end there.
Yeah, actually,
Bro, I don't know, man. Bro was staring in there.
Such a cool game. If one slumber landed, there was a real shot at that going his way. Anyway, we're going back.
Here we
Look at these
go.
rules. As we know, you get a point for winning. That puts 3 points in the bank of Team Nico Nana going into this second phase. However, in this one, the power round is power in every sense. You can win for 3 points for getting the wins in the game, but you do have those extra 2 points, the only round where there are extra points available at the end if you're able to win the mini game. So a total of 5 points available in this series. So a lot of points, and it can swing the match
Okay, the
either
mini
way.
games give a lot of
definitely
points,
very
seems like.
pivotal round, this one, with the only one being access to the 2 extra points. bringing up to
Power.
an 11-point total available for either team to grab from. So You know,
Hand
the boys really have to sort
dynamometer.
out their strategies. Do they want to,
Hand
like you said,
dynamometer,
conserve
is
their
that even
strength
a
and just
thing?
save it for the last round and see how they go?
Oh, it's
but, you
actually
know,
a thing.
I think a bit of pride is going to
Oh,
come
wow.
out. They're gonna wanna
It
win both
really
rounds.
is.
I mean, especially for Gacha.
You're using one of these
he's got the
things,
pride
bro.
of being a PT. He's a personal trainer. He's going to want to make sure he dominates the power round. We are waiting with Matt up on stage with Gacha and Pocket.
Damn.
For this first match of the series, let's see how it goes.
Thank you, Scoundrel. Smack, before we go into this game, Seishiko was able to help you out by getting a ban going into game number 1 for a little bit of advantage against Mr. Pokey. Maybe that's going to help you because he was accusing you of being a bit tired after going to the gym non-stop. What is your ban going to be for game number 1?
I'll go ahead and ban Tiamat.
All right, no Tiamat available for the first match. Best of luck, gentlemen. Sending it back to the casters.
Does Mr. Poke play Tiamat? Why is Mr. Poke giving Gacha Smack some kissies, bro?
We are ready to go
Y'all
here
saw
on
that?
the second game of the series, or the first
They're
game
giving
of
each
the
other
second
air
series
kisses,
in total, and Gacha Smack banning Tiamat. So Tiamat off the cards. Mr. Pocky not able to run a more defensive turn 2 team in that case.
Yeah, I think we might be seeing a bit more of the Revelation build out of Gacha Smack. Maybe that's his strategy. We'll have to wait and see. But, you know, I'm looking forward to these ones. These guys have a nice friendly rivalry. So
I see the
hopefully we actually get some
Oh,
good
they're
matches
going.
in this one
Wait, Gacha
as
Smack
well.
is going,
It
bro.
looks like Gacha Smack taking the Lily first.
Gacha Smack
Lily
is
being on Jackal,
pumping.
Probably having access
Mr.
to
Poke,
a
you gotta
lot of
start
speed.
pumping,
They're
bro.
already cranking it, and there's no holding back from this one. They're trying to get to 99 as fast as possible, and it is cranking. Smack getting tired already on one arm and switching, or maybe that's a strategic move there. Poke.
Oh, Mr. Poke.
As well. Checking his score. He does pick up the Heinrich.
He hasn't been jorking it enough. Looking a little tired.
Just at 99 in the pick and ban phase.
Okay, I think he's done. Well, there's no way you can get it that quick. I'm not sure what happened there, but it does look like
He was going for it. The man was a madman.
We do have Mr. Pokey's Tsukiyomi on the White Fang.
Heinrich
We probably looking
Tsukiyomi
at a
for
super fast
Poke.
Tsukiyomi on the Swift Raid build as well. Then we see Smack take up the Revelation Freya
Ooh,
and
Messiah.
the Revelation. Oh no, the White Fang Messiah. My eyes are a bit shot trying to see this, but it is going to be the White Fang Messiah that he's got in there. So big damage coming out of Smack with that Revelation Freya into Messiah. But what can Pokey bring back, and how fast is Pokey is the question. We need to know speeds on both of these teams.
Obviously, we've got Tsukiyomi, so has the ability to advance pretty much anyone straight to the front of the queue if she's fast enough. So always going to be a threat. It's going to be Holden coming in from Pokey here. So we're waiting for a next pickup on his side.
Yeah, Pokey's got to really think these picks through, because you don't want to fall into the trap of being a bit greedy and stupid and making the wrong decision.
Oh, Kazuya.
Wow,
Kazuya
Vulcan
comes
with the
through here
meta.
for Pokey. He's got the, is it the, looks like the
Codex.
Yeah,
Yep.
the Codex.
So
Codex.
double
Okay,
sleeves
Vulcan,
available
I
on
see
that
you.
one. We
I
do
see
have
you.
the
Little
Alicorn over
jabs.
there on the Holden
Sit
as
Lolly's
well.
pajamas. Thank you
Speed
for
buffs
the
if he does
8
get the
months.
early
Welcome
part of
back.
the game. Smack with his final 2 picks that he's got to contemplate. Now, I think we might have to
Mr. Poke, don't be greedy and stupid like Vulcan
on
said.
the counter, because that was way
I think
too
it
quick.
maxes out at 99, so it might just be the max. The Obol coming through here for Gacha, again with the Codex, so has the double stun available to him as well. And then we're looking for a final pick to round out his comp. So double Revelation, or actually, no, rather White Fang, as you mentioned. So Revelation on the Freya, so heavy damage coming out from her. White Fang Messiah gives him a little bit more single target priority if he wants to like make sure he's like focusing someone down off the back of a big Revelation hit from Freya.
Yeah, and that O-Ball being on Codex means he can also be very fast.
Oh
So
my
two
God.
speed threats, and then
That's a
3
fat-
massive
those are
damage
some
threats. But
fat
we always see
damage
that Freya,
from
even on
Gacha Smack.
Revelation, is yet again another speed threat.
What
that you
does
can bring
Mr.
in.
Poke
So
lock in here?
Pokey got to take his last pick. I don't know if he has any defensive options. If he doesn't have another one, it's going to be...
Oh, it's the
Hoya.
Okay, I
Yeah,
wouldn't be
okay.
surprised to see the Messiah out of this one, but we do still have the O-Ball to deal with, who has the stuns as well. So there goes the Lily off
Lily
the
gets
team.
banned?
I just spoiled that for them, so we'll just wait. We'll just wait.
It's okay. It can be difficult. He's going to get rid of the Tsukiyomi.
So
Lily
the
and
speed is
Tsukiyomi
gone.
banned.
I would anticipate the Freya,
All right.
maybe even the Kaz being the
Kaz could be
fastest in the
pretty
game.
quick, yeah.
We'll have to wait and see.
You tend to build Kaz pretty quick for Doki Doki anyway, so I mean,
Who's
let's just see
faster?
how it runs. It looks like it's going to be the
Holden, the
Being
fastest here.
super fast.
Mr. Poke is running a bit of Teramaton.
There we go. Yeah, so we can see, we know that the skill 2 is a massive threat. He gets the cooldown reduction, and he also gets the pushback,
the
which is
sleep.
really, really nice. The Kaz comes out with the control.
Full sleep.
We now have the revelation. You don't really want to wake everyone up, though. That is the problem. So the revelation comes out. We just go for the basic on the Obel because we know he's been pushed back. Cooldown's maxed out. Now we have the Hoyan coming out, and she's going to be able to probably
could
delete
kill
one of the big threats
Obel?
there. The Yelly is no longer asleep. Maybe going for the Yelly.
No, yeah.
Goes for the Obel, who
I
was
think that's
kind
the
of locked out
play.
already. Bit of
Fuck
an interesting
Obel.
choice on that one.
But we have the Codex Kazuya, and she's coming up next again. So.
Yeah, we do have the sleeps to bring back on this one.
Yeah.
Gotcha feeling like Mugen up there.
Oh my God, gotcha smack.
And once again, we get the
Can't
sleeps, but
play the
now we've got to choose
game.
who we poke
Outsped.
into. So is it going to be the Messiah? Or is it
Mr.
gonna
Poke
be the Yelly?
is
You think the
mogging
damage
right
from
now.
This, along with a basic attack from the Hoyan, may be enough, especially if we land an attack from, I think that is going to be
down
enough.
too?
We can opt for a sleep over onto the Freya.
Wait, why didn't he sleep
we
with
put it on
Freya?
the Messiah. Looks like we're going to double down on the Messiah, maybe poke into the Freya with this one, with the basic attack, just not to wake the others up. Yeah, that's the safe option.
Maybe he was
going
to try to kill the Freya here instead.
KO.
Okay.
There we go.
I'm
and
assuming
that
the
is
Messiah
going
has,
very, very fast. Smack's chances
Okay.
of winning this one receding faster than my hairline at the moment. And there we go. We are getting... This is a massive threat round out of Pokey. He does opt for the skill 3, hoping to kill the Messiah. If he doesn't kill the Messiah, it is a bit of a threat.
it's
Gets them both down.
Mr. Pokey.
He might have lost the power round, but he absolutely dominated in game.
Gotcha Smack having the brawn, but looks
was
like
that
Pokey
his
having the brains
whale
in that
account
one.
or his free-to-play account?
You can be laughing. I'm going to pass it back over. I can't talk. I've got to pass it back over to Matt to chat to these guys.
Was that the whale account? Ooh.
Thank you, gentlemen. You know,
what do you think? I
it's
don't
not a
know.
great
I don't
outcome
know
to
enough
lose,
about the
but
game. I
the
can't
best thing
tell.
about winning by, winning with the grip is that Mr. Poker doesn't get to speak. You get to do all the talking here. So you still get a ban even though you didn't get the point. Who would you like to ban going into this next match?
Go ahead and ban Holden.
All right. There you go. Can't play that hyperlink in this next match. All right, everyone, let's go.
I guess his Holden is really fast.
All right, so Holden banned. That's an interesting one. I might have actually gone for the Hoyan myself, but the Holden getting banned by Gacha here.
I think the big threat, I think it's a good one because the big threat on the Holden is just how fast he was.
Yeah, it's true. Actually, I completely forgot that. You're the brains of the operation here. Even everything, your hairline's receding into your brain and making it bigger.
That's it. With age comes knowledge, and that's the one. But obviously, they both banned the speed threats. So next round, if one of them does happen to pick 2 speed threats,
well,
then we get to see the true speed of
tightening
everyone
the
on their team.
grips?
So that's what we need to
harder?
see coming forward into this one. So the Holden is banned, leaving access to the team.
Bro's on
if
his
he does want
phone.
to take it in this one and play a bit more of one of those.
Why do
tanky
CB's
type
like, is it
rounds.
nap time yet?
So hopefully we can get these picks up on screen soon and see what they're doing. Now, Smack looks like he might be having an issue. I don't know if they're meant to be doing their grip strength.
they are.
Okay,
There
Pokey
we go,
gets
here we
onto
go.
it. Oh,
whoa, two-handed.
Now, Smack, I'm not sure if you're allowed to use 2 hands, mate. That's a bit of a soft option. I see Pokey using one.
Oh, they did tighten it.
They cranked it.
Oh, they
up.
tightened
Okay.
that shit.
Well played, Pokey. You've got this, mate. Smack, one hand, mate. Get the other hand off you. You got this, all right?
He's really going for it. Oh, Smack, I think this. I don't know.
Smack,
if
you
this gets the
can't
rules.
use
I think
2
there's
hands.
a
It's
referee's decision
cheating.
about the two-handed grip.
Smack, you're using
Bro's
too much
dual
chest in that
wielding.
one, mate. It's supposed to be a hand grip, not a chest grip. Get that second hand off.
True.
All right, now I would love to get the screen. Okay, we've got the screen up. Now we can see some picks. So we do have Gotcha Smack first pick
Ooh,
was the
Pokey
Lily.
got
Then we get the
Doki
Doki
and
and the Tsukiyomi. So as I
Tsukiyomi.
mentioned, 2
Holden.
speed threats coming out on Pokey's team. Now we get to see the true speed
And
of
Obel
everyone
on
in
the
this one.
protect.
Gotcha Smack then taking the Heinrich and the Obel, but not really looking at it. More just going ahead and
I'm not sure this is against the rules.
Smack. You can't I don't even know what you're doing at this point, mate. Just have
Is he saying he's done 99
Okay.
already? What's going on here?
Listen, judges
That
at the back.
doesn't
I think
count.
the double
He's
hand thing's a
fucking
bit
two-handing
cheesy.
that
Don't let him
shit.
do it next round, please.
We can't see.
Okay, we'll take it. All right, now we get the Freya pick from Mr. Pokey as well. That Revelation Freya coming out into the Codex on the Kaz. Okay, so honestly, I'm liking Pokey in this one just because of those 2 massive speed threats into 2 massive amounts of damage.
Oh, there's no ban
And then we
protection
also
on these?
have-
Okay.
So 1 massive amount of damage, but then we have that Codex with the sleep, which is we've seen is a massive threat in the last round as well.
I will say, into hand grip strategy, they look like they were really going for it. And we've got the most important round is the next round where the points are available.
Yeah, listen, I'm going to be real. I think these guys care more about the strength matchup in the hand grip than they do about the raw gameplay. But hey, let's see how this one goes. We do see the Mio come out there from Gotcha Smack as well. Another very threatening speed unit as well. And when you see, you know, the options like the Tsukiyomi on the White Fang and the Freya on the Revelation.
Here we go. We
you know
got
they're
a
not gonna
Mio
have those
on.
immunities. But the problem is that we do have the Doki Doki on the Alicorn, meaning
Oh,
she can
her room's
cleanse,
so
but
messy?
she can
No,
still
it's
get
not.
pushed in the turn
It's
gauge. And
decorative.
we do see that final pick coming out from Smack of the Hoyan, who has been
Right,
honestly
his own
probably my
Hoyan.
favorite character of these past 2 days in gameplay. She is just a fantastic one and provides some really exciting gameplay as well.
Yeah, so Hoyan going to get denied away from Poke, which I think was genuinely one of his more impactful picks in the last round.
Who the hell is
He's gonna
that?
go for the Kraken. One of
Oh, that's
Vulcan's
Kraken.
favorites from beta, especially before he got nerfed, but he's still a very, very impactful pick.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely. So I'm going to wait for both bands to come in before we reveal it to the players. But yeah, I mean, it's a tough choice on this one. Once again, Pokey having 2 speed threats in the game. So I'm thinking, unless we see a really fast Mio, that Pokey is going to have the first turn advantage. We do go ahead and ban the Kaz, which we saw doing massive work, and then also the Lily getting banned as well.
I think Kaz had a pretty good base speed from what I remember on the last time round, so we'll have to
Who goes
see. Here we go.
first?
Now Doki Doki in game. It is going to be Tsukiyomi going first, and Gotcha's making shaking his
Smack
head.
is
knowing this
shaking his
not a great
head.
position to be in. He can advance pretty much anyone to the front.
And the advancement comes forward, and we get the
Oh,
Kraken.
shit,
Now, we
here
do
comes the
have
Kraken freeze.
immunity there on the Hoyan, so that's a really good position to be in, considering we don't have another damage dealer. It means the Hoyan is going to be able to pretty much just kill anyone that she wants. I don't think anyone's going to have a massive stand-up against it. Maybe you go ahead and opt to get rid of that Kraken. Maybe you try and go the Doki so that they can't reduce cooldowns. The Freya isn't too much of a threat. It's massive damage coming out, but the Freya isn't the threat anymore. Do you hold on to the skill 3 from the Hoyan to kill the next turn? It's a really tough situation here.
Obviously, skipping through turns, we're going to have a hit here from Tsukiyomi.
Yes, and then the Obol is up next, but Obol being frozen is not going to do himself any favors in this one.
Oh, the
Going
AoE
for the
comes
AoE,
through.
yep, getting that in, and then that White Fang, unconventional, but getting a little bit of extra damage in on the Mio. But let's not forget that we do have the ultimate from the Hoyan, and then she can also revenge kill on one as well. So it's not done and dusted yet. Here we go. Who are we going to snipe on
Is
this
he
one?
strong enough, though?
We do
Gotcha
have
Smack
the
is free to
defense
play
buffs there as
plus.
well, which is a massive threat. Are we going to be able to kill through it?
Oh!
We do kill through it on the Kraken, bringing back the full health Obol. Great for Obol because he does have the strip, converts into poisons, and then he also does have the skill 3 with those extra poisons and the stun on top of that. Looking really strong, and the thing to note is the only damage that Pokey really has here is his Freya on Revelation, but Revelation is desynced from her skill 3, meaning he can't AoE Revelation on this one. Now, the one interesting interaction is most cooldown reductions do apply to shells as well, but Doki Doki skill 2 does throw it out as well, so we're going to have to see what happens. The Mio goes down, but...
Oh, he's got it, he's
and
got it,
it
he's got
does
it.
tee up, so the Doki Doki playing fun and
I don't
games
think he can
and
kill, though.
resyncing
I don't
that
think he
skill
kills
3,
Holden.
but this is where we're going to see the big revenge come out from the Hoyan, and we do proc it,
Here we
and I'm
go.
assuming we should see a kill. And we do, and we get the Mio back. Massive turnaround in the play there. We see the AoE coming
and
out.
then Holden's
now,
coming
we are
up.
going to get around to the next turn as well with that Hoyan, because she does have the Soul Ward. Now, in we come. We do probably
he doesn't have any-
silence, so
okay.
we don't get to use anything
He's
on
silenced.
the Obol. We're only going to be able to push out a little dot, and that is going to be it. Now, I don't know. It's still anyone's game, because that Hoyan, after her next turn, is at massive threat of getting deleted.
Is
and
it
then we do
killed the
have,
Obol?
obviously, the Doki Doki, where she's going to cleanse
Oh
at the
my
start
God.
of hers.
Oh, there we go.
And also,
the
we
White
get
Fang.
the kill with the White Fang. And
Can
we
we
got the
freeze?
silence
Can
here
we-
as well. We don't get the freeze, so what kind of damage can we get on this basic? Because after this one, it's not looking great. We do get that
that
little
was
bit
so
of healing
close.
thanks to the count, so we got a little bit of healing back up. Now, are we going to be able to kill the Hoyan
That's
here?
pretty close.
I think this is going to be it.
Oh, Mio versus...
Now, it's going to be a very interesting one. This could be a long, drawn-out match, because if that Mio does manage to kill the Tsukiyomi, it's going to be just a slow match. And if it does come down to Mio and Doki, they kind of both have a really annoying matchup.
S2?
This could be a nice little 15-minute match of the boys sitting there.
Oh!
We do get the double freeze, but once again,
Oh,
Doki's
cleanse.
passive giving the cleanses. And so long as that Tsukiyomi is alive, it's just giving him more and more advantage. We're going to probably see the kill here, and it is. Now we are down to a support 1v1.
Oh
I'm
my
going to sit back a
God.
little bit in my chair. There's not too much excitement to go, so we're just
Oh,
going to
the
have to slow play this.
freeze!
Doki going to get the cleanse every time, though.
Wait,
Opting
what?
for the basic attack, not
Insane!
stacking it up. And we're just going to have to slowly
Oh my
see how
God.
these two go about this one. You know, we do have the extra control. The gauge manipulation is going to be nice on that one. I can't see how many stacks Doki Doki has because I'm an old man now and my eyes are shot, but she does continually cleanse and get those buffs as well. Every basic has a chance to give her an extra stack as well. Yeah, so she is fine. And the damage amplification from Doki Doki looking
Bro,
like
the
it is
free-
going to
the
shine
cleanse is
through.
OP.
And that is going to be it for Gotcha Smack. Not going to have enough damage on that Mio to get over the Doki Doki. And the DPS Doki Doki probably going to take it away from him.
Has got the CC, but not enough because obviously the cleanse is coming through. Doesn't actually land that one this time
And
around.
resist.
Goes to the single basic attack again. Gacha's looking for freeze, but it should cleanse. It does cleanse, and there we go. The final basic attack.
The game.
That
Well
one was
done, Mr.
closer, though.
Pokey,
It was
but
closer.
Don't forget, we do have the strength round coming up, game 3, which is
Oh,
going to allow
boy.
2 extra points. And at the moment, it's looking like Gotcha Smack has the strength, but I think we need the judges
Same
to
one
rule if he's
move,
allowed to
actually.
use 2 hands. I'm not
I
sure
know,
if that's really going to be allowed.
I need to know whether that's in the rules or against the rules. Let's hand it over to Matt on the stage to talk to them.
All right, here we go.
Thank you very much, guys. Well, I've been told that you've won the second round again in terms of strength, but points-wise, it's not going so well. You know, people bought tickets to the gun show. It seems like that's all they're getting right now. Smacks, everything okay there?
It isn't how you start, it's how you finish, my guy.
Whoa,
So, who is the
Drew.
band going into game number 3?
We'll pick Holden again.
All right, Mr. Pokey,
Okay.
I haven't given you a chance to speak yet, but you have a chance here for all the marbles if you win both the strength match as well as this final game. You've just been saving your energy and making sure these tied for the first 2 rounds.
It won't be close.
All right, it's not going to be close
Okay.
apparently. Let's send it back to our casters for the 3rd match of strength.
Like we said, Gacha definitely interested in winning the power round though, and he has got the ability to claim 2 points back if he wins the power in this round too. Again, the double hand technique, I'm just not sure how legal it is. but
Bro's
it's
just
fine.
playing
We're going
for
into
the-
that 3rd game. Can he redeem himself
the
as well?
muscle,
'Cause if he
the
beats
power.
Pokey in this game and gets the 2 points, he technically takes the round win for Team Nico Nana.
Yeah, it's going to come down to that. Even if he does win the strength, if he doesn't have the smarts to think of a solution to deal with Pokey, he's still going to come back with the L. So Smack needing to win both strength and strategy in this one. However, Mr. Pokey just needs to win one of them to really gain the bragging rights over Gotcha Smack in this one.
And he will not let Gacha Smack live it down if he does. If he clean sweeps him 3-0, that's I think Mr. Pokey will be thinking about that for a very long time. And he has played really well so far. You know, credit to Pokey. He's come in and he's meant business.
Yeah, and can I just say that last round was a really fun round. Once again, I think the most exciting character for the weekend has definitely been Hoyan.
yeah,
She's
yeah.
provided some great highlights across the weekend, and Smack showing that once again, but just unfortunately, Doki scaling with her passive, giving herself the speed, the damage, and not letting that Mio land a freeze.
Smack going with the patented method of stroking your own beard to increase your IQ. Maybe we'll see
All right,
if it
the
comes
strength
through.
has started,
shit.
so Pokey going with the rapid fire method.
Oh
Pokey,
my
use 2 hands
God.
if you want, mate, because Smack is using 2
Smack
hands.
is
It looks like
cheating.
he's a bit scared, and I don't know if we're going to see any picks and bans. I guess we're just going to
never
watch
mind.
some,
It's just
some cranking of the hand stress. And let's see. So I want to talk it through.
Oh,
but
wait, Pokey's saying he's won.
Pokey's got
Pokey's
it.
saying he's won.
Pokey is as Pokey. Nah, Smack. I think Pokey has got it. Smack showing, but I think we're going to have to go back to a replay on that one because
Oh, yeah.
Pokey seemed to claim it first. So that's going to come down to the judges. But now that that's over, the judges can worry about that. We are here to talk about the game, so let's
all right, Poke has Lily
at the picks and
Doki.
Okay, so Smack has picked himself up Tsukiyomi, Heinrich, and Obol, and Pokey has picked up that Doki and Lily combo again. So let's see what his next 2 picks are. He's going to have to start looking at some damaging
Do you think
options.
I can outcrank
He goes
them?
Kaz,
Yes,
which is another
I believe
non-damaging
so.
option.
I got the
not
technique.
On Revelation, this one is on the Codex, which is going to bring him some
In a
really
cranking
good control.
contest,
We saw
I
it in
think
the
I
first
could-
match.
I could do
that
it.
Kaz is a massive,
Only 99
massive
cranks,
threat.
chat.
So
if it was like
definitely
infinite,
needs
then
to
maybe
pick up
I'd
some
lose
damage.
because
Now,
you know
he's
they're
going for pure
probably
control.
more
He
in
is
shape,
trying
but it's
to
only
be Keka from
99.
round
I
one
could definitely
and
crank
be that
99.
annoying guy who doesn't let his opponent play. And honestly, he's in pretty good shape to have it. I don't think we had immunities over on Gotcha Smack team last time. I think the Hoyan was the only one that had
the
it,
only immunity, yeah.
So I could
Jork
imagine
right
that
now.
pick
All
coming
right,
back
there we go.
again. But, you know, if we can see that control play, it's going to be fantastic. But I think Hoyan is going to be a massive threat if Smack does pick it up. So we do see the Revelation Freya coming out. Obviously, Freya giving the attack buff, then hitting
Poke
massively
really likes
with
Kraken.
Revelation is always going to be a threat. Also bringing that defense buff on turn 2 as some support. We did see in the last game, Freya on Pokey's team resyncing to the Revelation because of the way Doki's cooldown reduction works. We're not going to see that for Smack, so it's going to be a one-trick pony. We do see Smack pick a final pick of the Yelly, so he must be confident in maybe gaining in the first turn in this one, unless one of those
Smack
two
has a lot of
bulwark, because
fucking damage
otherwise,
here.
if Pokey outspeeds and just
Is that
locks him
3
out,
Revelations?
we could see a really frustrating
Oh,
match.
Vice.
No, he's toying
Oh,
with the goat
shit.
Vice. He does not take it. He goes and opts with the Hoyan, who is a massive, massive
Yeah, I think
threat.
Poke's
now, we do have a couple of
gonna-
options to
I think
deal
Poke
with that
could win
Hoyan,
this
in both
easily.
the buff block from Heinrich and also the stuns.
Oh, the
from
Hoyan
Obol,
ban.
But we do see the Hoyan getting banned along with the Tsukiyomi. I'd imagine we're going to see first turn from Pokey. And
So
if
this is
Smack
like
doesn't have
Revelation
anything to deal
versus
with those
CC.
control effects, we could see a match kind of like Keka's first game of just pure control.
Who's going first? Is the Lily that gets to go first here, and also Doki Doki pretty far advanced, so should see someone get some control down this early on. It will be the Kraken that gets to go.
Yep. Smack can probably just sit back and relax here because I don't think...
Oh!
We do get the resist, but we are going to see the Kaz come in with the sleep anyway, so... Massive, massive threat. I think the Kaz, I'd be using the skill 3 because you've got the Codex. You're going to get to use it again. So the skill 3 is going to come out. Is it going to sleep the Obol?
Yeah.
It
Nice.
does. And yeah, that's not looking too great for Smack. He is going to be locked out of this one. It's that unfortunate feeling I think everyone's done in RTA where you walk up against an opponent that has full control and you just feel like you're sitting there watching the game happen. And the thing that makes it extra painful is if Pokey actually did win the strength and he clean sweeps for 5 points.
Yeah.
That is the threat. Now, there is
Oh, another
always the
sleep.
chance that we miss a CC along the way and let Smack sneak back in. Because once again, when we are on those Revelations, if, say, that Yilly does manage to get
Here's
one
the
turn,
freeze.
then it's
Oh,
not
no,
looking
he's
too
like,
good, but we
oh.
do
He's
take her
already
down
down.
already. We still have the Revelation over there on the Freya and also on the Heinrich, but you know, we're in a massive threat of a situation here. Now, we are going to have to wake one of them up on this turn. So, who do we wake up? We wake up the Heinrich. Okay, we can use that skill 2 to boost. We do boost the Kraken, we have the freeze available. Do you go the single target freeze or do you go the AoE, risk waking the others up and not freezing them? That's what he's got to choose. Goes the single target, lands it as well. Looking pretty safe at this point. Gets the second turn of that freeze as well. So
And then a
getting
Holden,
completely
or,
locked out. Now we
Kraken's
have that
freeze is
frozen
coming
option
back
to use
up
our
as
base
well.
skill 2 if we want to. We do opt for it on the Freya. I can see that skill 3 coming out. Do we land the freeze on Freya?
Oh
We
my
do,
God,
and,
Smack can't play.
Now we can
Smack's
reduce those
sleeping.
cooldowns once again.
He's
Smack looks like
sleeping.
he's already fallen asleep. I don't know whether he's fallen asleep or if he's been knocked out by the pure
Oh
pressure of
my.
Pokey's abilities there. But he, okay, he's still alive and breathing. But I don't think he's going to get to press a button in this one.
Holy
Right now.
moly.
Obviously has not much damage coming up, but you don't need it when the enemy team's locked up for so long. That's going to be the second one dropping.
Holy
We're gonna
moly,
have
and he's at
another
Sneak of
skill
Freeze
3 of the one from
again.
Kraken, and he is getting, again, Gacha
Oh
not even pressed a
my God.
single button this game. And Poke is learning from the best, pulled out the Keka's tactic.
Pokey has taken absolute lessons from Keka and produced some absolute cinema in this last match. Well done to Pokey. Commiserations to Gotcha Smack. We need to see from the judges who actually won the
sweet.
know who won the strength because that makes a big difference.
Okay,
to
so
the
first
point
round
score
was
here.
3-0. Second
Pokey
round is
could have
3-0
picked
the
up
other way,
potentially
so it's
5
technically
points
tied
for his
in that.
team in this round, which would mean that Nikonana would need a clean sweep to win in the final round of this tournament.
Damn.
What a comeback if it is the case, Pokey. We're going to hand it over to Matt over on the stage to chat to both of our competitors to see who ended up winning the strength tournament and get some thoughts from both of them.
Thank you very much, Scoundrel and Vulcan. Please, gentlemen, join me on the stage as soon as you can. Smack, Pokey. That was an interesting battle of strength there. We know that Pokey picked up
Smack just
all
jumped
3
down.
games. Smack, I've got to tell you what you've won. You have won 2 bans, but that's all you got in that match. Not the best performance, I would have to say.
Honestly, I think I started the strength thing late. I didn't realize it was on the table until I think he was probably halfway done. But in terms of the game, yeah, no, well played, man. I just got slapped. No excuses.
I mean, Mr. Pokey,
he went from gotcha smacked to gotcha slapped.
You managed to pick up all 5 points for your team. Was that your strategy all along? Just wait to the end, or really was it just fastest fingers first to get that button at the 3rd game?
Actually, I didn't really expect to do that because I didn't know that every single crowd control unit would be available. And someone just permanently made bro not take a single move. And I honestly feel really, really bad. But yeah, good game, good game.
You still picked up all 5
Yes,
points.
Mr.
despite
Poke.
feeling bad. Thank you so much,
You
gentlemen.
made
may
Gotcha
head back
Smack
to your
fly to
teams.
China to not press a single button.
Please give them a round of applause.
Nice.
But now we have finished both
The
speed
final
as
1v1.
well as strength. So only one thing left to do, which is to get into the final round, which will be strategy. Please, gentlemen, join me on stage, James Murr, as well as YDCB.
Oh shit. Guy from Thailand versus Dawei.
For strategy, what we're going to do is both of you, now that there's no additional bans coming in from your teammates, it's all down to the games itself. Before each match, you're going to be able to pick a card, which will be Reason, Odd, or Hollow. And based on the hierarchy of what wins in the game or what has a strength over the other in the game, if you beat your opponent's card, you get a ban going into that match. If it's a draw, we'll keep drawing until we have a winner. We'll do this for each game to decide who gets that extra ban. But if you get the win, you still get the points. So, I want to start with you, James Smith.
I feel like these bans don't matter that much because the account gap seems to be pretty big
Yes,
for most
luck
of
has a big win by my side.
Oh, it's great to hear that luck's by your side. YDCB, you say you don't need strategy, you've just always been lucky. You think that's going to play a part today?
Yeah, I spied his account. It's pretty strong. I'd say it's 50-50. But as a gambler, 50-50 is wonderful.
Oh, 50-50. All right, gentlemen, please take your seats and let's start the first match for strategy.
He's not wrong. 50-50s are great odds.
Third series here, YDCB versus Jamesma. This is a big deal for Team Nikonana. They need to win all three.
What do you
to
mean?
Actually come away with the win.
Coin
Now,
flip is
I don't know
better
what happens
odds
if we get
than
to a
most.
tie. I have
fucking-
no idea. But there
most
is a
gambles.
situation where we could end up with the oh no, we can't.
No, we can't. There's 11
You're right.
points
Yeah,
to
yeah,
choose
yeah.
from. I was trying to math that.
Yeah. I was trying to math it out there. And I
Good thing
realized
we
I
weren't
can't.
on screen because I was DDoSing there. I had no idea. I was trying to calculate.
For some reason, I thought Nikonana had 4 of them.
Depends on the revolver.
Anyway, yeah, no, you're right. Can't get a guaranteed draw here, but Nikonana do need to win all 3 in order to get the win. So just one win from YDCB. YDCB would end up winning the ultimate tournament here for Team Doki Doki, and that means they get the opportunity to spin for those prizes.
Yeah, definitely that middle round with Smack and Pokey was so pivotal, and getting 5 points is just a massive one for them.
Again, it is the same rules as normal. If they
All
win
right,
the
here we
game,
go.
they will get
I still don't really get the
strategy
card
ban
thing,
on
but
each
whatever.
game. Now, instead
We'll
of
see.
affecting the next game, strategy will only affect the current game. So they're going to do it before the ban phase happens.
5-0
What's
is
gonna
crazy
happen
work.
Is they are given 3 cards. It's going to be a bit like rock, paper,
Oh,
scissors.
it's like rock,
instead
paper,
of using
scissors.
The,
Oh, so
the
it is
affinities
completely
from
RNG.
Etheria Restart. They will hold up either a Reason, Hollow, or Odd card, and whoever gets the win will win the ban for that game. So
Damn.
a little bit of luck will be involved. So maybe YDCB, if he gets the lucky pull and manages to beat out his opponent, then he will be able to pick up those bans for the game.
Yeah, definitely. YDCB, a veteran in the space. I remember watching him about 10 years ago before I even started making content. And yes, he has always been lucky.
He's always been very lucky. Well, let's see if he is soon. Now, obviously, heading towards this first game, he did say that he had a quick look at James's account and said it was pretty strong. I think I've seen a little bit of backstage look at the account, and it is a pretty strong account. So YDCB will have to see if he has his animus to be able to match up against him.
Yeah, definitely keen to see the strategies they bring in this one.
Absolutely. We're going to hand it over to Matt on the stage for that first pull to see who gets the ban and get into that first game.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. YDCB as well as James, but before we get into this match, I'm going to need you to both pick a card. Once you're ready, just indicate to me you know what card you picked. You've got yours. James, do you have your card? All right, on 3, I'm going to ask you to show it to the camera. 1, 2, 3.
Oh.
All right, we have Odd being picked.
1.
And we have Reason being picked, so Odd wins. What ban would you like to ban?
Messiah.
Okay, no Messiah being able to be picked in this. Best of luck, gentlemen, for the first match of strategy. Let's send it back to the casters.
Okay.
It's not going to be a lucky start for YDCB. He will lose the Messiah.
Okay,
in
bans
this one
don't
as
matter,
well.
chat.
So again, Messiah,
if the account gap is
a
big
little bit
enough.
here and there. Not as prevalent as you'd expect to see from the general PvP ladder. I think most players, when they jump into standard PvP, they're like, Messiah's everywhere. But again, getting banned away from this one, so YDCB will not get his hands on that.
Does that mean we could see James Murr playing more of a tanky type setup, that he's trying to ban one of the big DPS threats? We'll have to wait and see, because once again, we don't know the strategies that either of these guys take. So as soon as we jump in the drafting, I'm pretty sure
Chat,
we'll get
YDCB is proof I can keep streaming well into my 60s.
That rock, paper, scissors format, you just got to have luck. And unfortunately, YDCB didn't have the luck in the first round.
James Murr locks in the Lily, and now YDBC looking to take all the Tiamat and the Doki Doki. So we're going to get a Tiamat in the game. Seen her a couple of times in this tournament so far, but not a huge amount. So
Tiamat!
Towards a more defensive comp for YDCB.
Yeah, it looks like I said, I thought James Murr may have been playing the defensive formation, but he does have the Revelation, and YDCB is playing that more Bruiser type meta based on these first 2 picks, and we do see double Revelation.
Damn.
Revelation Freya and a
See
Revelation
some fat Revelation
Yelly.
shit here.
Now that Lily also is on the Alicorn, so even if she's not quick enough, she can cleanse those
Veronica.
debuffs and get through. Same with this Veronica. She is on the Alicorn as well. Veronica really good at cutting in between your opponents. And there's the Hoyan. So YDCB having this great turn 2 play that he's got available to him, and James Murr going straight in for the full Revelation plays, bringing in his second booster. It looks like he hasn't locked it in yet, but if that Tsukiyomi comes in, he is going all in for damage. But just keep in mind, we have the Veronica that can cut in, we do have the Hoyan who can revenge kill, and we have Tiamat who's just a massive bruiser threat. Now, the Messiah does get picked up, which makes me lean towards YDCB maybe banning that Messiah to stop him killing the Hoyan. And honestly, for James Murr, it's a tough ban. Like, you got the Hoyan, who's a massive threat if the Messiah does get left out. You got Tiamat, who's a threat because over there on the Lighthouse, get that extra healing, get the cut in between. Veronica also has the cutting, and then we have another unit built for cutting in between. Now, the big thing is that YDCB does have 2 damaging options. Tiamat isn't as big and bursty as that Hoyan.
Was it pre-ban? There's no pre-ban.
And gets on top of a game, she can really dominate the game. So now they've got to consider which bans they're going to do. We'll wait and see before they both get them, before I actually call it out. I almost got excited there and I wanted to call it. Thanks for stopping me there, Scoundrel. I got a bit too excited. And we do see the Messiah getting banned so that the Hoyan can have the plays, but the Hoyan as well getting banned.
YDCB
so the Tiamat could get her first big showing in this weekend.
Let's see what happens. Who is going to take the first?
What do you mean? We saw Tiamat.
Waiting to see. It is going to be the Tsukiyomi.
Vulcan forgot the Tiamat yesterday.
Super fast, so we're going to be able to boost one of those DPS. I would say it'd probably be the Freya to get the attack buff to maximize that damage, but the Yelly is better to have, going in with those follow attacks to really land a kill. So we got to see the main target is a very big
I guess Messiah was banned
the main
from
target can make a massive difference with
YDCB,
those
so you
follow-up
can't
attacks.
use.
Remember,
we see the big AoE damage coming in. The
not
Lighthouse
bad, not
triggering
bad.
on 2 of those units.
Oh.
Going to be able to cut in between.
Only
and just
1.
not enough damage to deal with that Tiamat. However, we do have the Freya coming in as well with the Revelation damage, which means I do think we are going to see the Doki and possibly the Veronica getting dropped here. The other 2 should survive. Only the Doki. And we do see the Bramble proc, and the Tiamat instantly transforms, which means we have big damage coming out from the Tiamat. It's not massive because she is so low on health. Now, I don't know if she's skilled up. I didn't see a heal on the transformation, so that means she may not be skilled up, lacking a little bit of that damage because Tiamat's damage is based on how high her HP is, and she is getting low. Now that Lily has an ability to boost here, who does she go ahead and boost? Are we going to see the boost on the Tsukiyomi randomly so that Tsukiyomi can leap in between? That's something that could be a possibility. It doesn't, and we do see the Veronica come out. Now, we are able to steal those buffs away, maybe from the Yelly, because the Yelly is the main damaging threat at the moment. We can spread them to our allies as well, and we do see it come out on the Yelly. So now we have the Fujo, who is going to be able to put that big, beefy shield that she has on, speed buff as well, speeding things up, and then her passive does start to kick in, getting that extra healing, getting that extra turn advantage. But we are moving straight into the Tsukiyomi, followed by
that wasn't that big of a
Yelly,
shield.
who can deal some massive damage outside of Revelation. Don't you worry about that. So let's see how much damage this Yelly has. It's going to be a very telling point on this one.
Yeah, she'll also potentially be able to take away a couple of buffs. I mean, there's plenty to choose from, but
we did also see, sorry for cutting in, we did see that the Tiamat is on Bramble, so she has a chance to revenge. Is she going to, did not proc the revenge, okay, only 2 arrows as well, but keeping that Tiamat
is low rolling,
low is an important thing, so her damage is not as high. So we got to wait and see how are we going to get, so the Lily is next, followed by the Tsukiyomi as well. We're going to be able to use that skill 3 on the Lily, reduce those cooldowns as well, which is going to be a huge threat. There comes the Bramble proc as well. How much damage?
That's a
not
lot of
enough.
damage, but it's a lot
Just
of
not
damage.
enough. But the Tiamat is going to get her turn next, and is going to finish off that Yelly and the Freya, and I think that is going to be it for damaging options, and just about wipes the team. And that is the first big showing that we have seen off Tiamat. Apologies for getting excited, but she's my girl. She's been my favorite since 2 betas ago.
We literally had a
and she
Tiamat
finally gets
game
the
yesterday.
chance to shine.
yeah, and it does mean
Bro
that
forgot.
YDCB winning this means that we are guaranteed a Team Doki Doki overall victory. So YDCB kicks things off, gets the guaranteed win for Team Doki Doki. Mr. Poke doing the heavy lifting in round 2.
Who's
and
Mr.
followed up by
Poke?
YDCB in this
Mr.
round.
Poke?
Got 2 more, a little bit of pride to win for Team Nico Nana.
Mr.
But we are going to
Pocket.
see exactly how they feel after that. That was a pretty intense game, and you can see just how strong Tiamat can be.
Yeah, definitely a fantastic showing that Revelation isn't the only way to play.
Exactly. We're going to hand it back over to Matt on stage to chat through that game as we head into the next.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. YDCB with the win there. Might not be lucky in the first draw, but you did get the victory. So now let's go into the second draw before we start game number 2. Please pick your cards, gentlemen. I just want to quickly take a look at yours, YDCB. You want me to tell him? Do you want to tell him yourself?
I'm putting the blue one out.
He's putting the blue one out. So now you have the option to pick your card. What are you going to go with? Show me. You're not going to show me either? Okay. All right, gentlemen. On 3, please reveal your cards. 1, 2, 3. We see you didn't go with the blue card. You got the green card this time.
I thought YDCB might have been lying.
You get another ban going to the Smart James Fair. What would you like to pick?
Tiamat.
Tiamat is banned going into the second match. Best of luck, gentlemen. Let's get into the game.
You hate to see it.
I wondered if YDCB was playing a little bit of a bluff, but actually just went straight with the blue one.
That was my first thought. As soon as he said
I
I'm
thought
putting
he
up
was
the
trying to
blue
bluff
one,
too.
I was thinking he was going to be putting up the red.
Yeah, I mean, I guess in that situation, I would have just picked the blue myself and gone for a draw and then just maybe tried to run it that way. But he does get the win. He says, okay, I believe you, YDCB. I believe you. Trucks up to the green. We are banning Tiamat in this match as well. So it's going to change up the strategy, change up the tactics for YDCB.
Yeah, Tiamat just dominating that game.
Surely YDCB
That's what she can do when she
isn't just a
transforms, and
Tiamat
that
main.
Bramble is such a big thing. Those revenges can be so threatening. And as we saw, the turn she transformed, she brambled to get the transformation, then she brambled after transformation in the later
Lily.
game. So we do see the first pick coming in from James Murr of Messiah. Previously banned the Messiah, now taking it up. And YDCB getting the 2 fast options. Now, I'm not sure how fast that Doki Doki is going to be on the Gigabyte. Not as fast, but we do have the Lily as well. But that Lily is on an Artisan, so both of those shells not having access to the additional
Messiah.
speed set, meaning they are limited on a bit of speed. We do have the Revelation Messiah, the Revelation Yelly coming out for James Murr as well, and we are waiting for that 3rd pick, but he has got no shortage of damage. I'm assuming he's going to want to try and pick up some support here to try and outspeed or, you know, control his opponent, because once again, having 2 speed units on YDCB's team, but neither of them having access to an additional speed set, the Tsukiyomi is a great play because that does give him a really solid chance to outspeed, and due to it being the Jackal on the shell, does have access to the additional speed set, meaning we can possibly outspeed. And now we see YDCB coming in with the Lilith. Now,
Is it
Lilith,
the Jackal Guard Lilith?
Yep, yeah. Jackal Guard Lilith, meaning can be fast, also get the extra speed boost, keep cycling through. And then we do see the Halloween over there on the Kaz. Now, in the longer matches, the Halloween is better than the Codex because you can keep reducing those cooldowns and cycle more often
Larry?
through
Oh,
a
no,
longer game.
What the fuck was that?
And now we see the White Fang on the Chiaki, the Echo coming out. Chiaki the Echo being a great booster with the attack buff, boosting the gauge of all allies. And she is on the White Fang, meaning she's probably built fast.
And Freya.
With a double speed set with the Swift Rush, Swift Raid, meaning that we now got 2 really fast options in the Tsukiyomi and the Chiaki, and then 3 Revelation damage dealers. YDCB rounding out his options with the Mio.
Yeah, so we have the full comps locked in here. We'll see what the bans come through. Very quick ban from YDCB. We'll have to see what James Murr decides to pick off here. He's just thinking about it. There are lots of options. The Mio you might want to ban. You might want to ban the Doki Doki. You might want to ban the Lily. They're all quite high ban priorities when it comes to sort of the general look at PvP, and he's really thinking this one out. It will be the Mio. So Tsukiyomi and Mio taken off the table.
Yeah, and not much damage on YDCB's team.
All
He's
right,
going to
here we
rely
go.
entirely on the damage coming out
Go
of
YDCB.
the Lilith and the control of the rest of his team. Now, who is first? And it is Chiaki being the fastest. Going to move straight into that Freya as well, getting the Revelation damage straight up.
Girl
Freya is also going to boost his team as well, meaning that we are probably going to see a clean sweep in this one. We see the next Revelation probably going to target that Lily and wipe the whole team in this attack.
Over.
So big round 2 coming out from James Murr,
YDCB.
getting the revenge, and we are at 1-1 for this round.
There we go. You feel like James Murr, maybe
Tiamat crutch.
if the Tiamat ban had come out and he'd known about it in advance, he probably could have been in a good spot here, but very, very, very proficient in that phase there. And that does mean that he is 1 win away from making this a very close series. 5-6 could be the end score if he gets another win. And we're going to hand it over to Matt on the stage. Going to chat through another pick and ban phase with those cards.
Thank you, gentlemen. It's now tied up 1-1 in the strategy section. Before we pick the cards, though, I want to come back over to this side of the stage. Do you want to let James know what card you're picking again this time?
Blue again. We're doing blue again.
Okay, he says he's doing blue again. Do you want to tell him what you're going to pick, or do you just want to keep it a secret still?
Red.
Okay, he says you're picking blue, you're picking red. All right, gentlemen. Get ready. 1, 2, 3. Reese. No, both of you did not lie. So blue does win.
YDCB wins. Bro, these guys aren't. Why aren't they lying,
what
man?
What are you banning going to this game?
Ban that Messiah.
All right, no Messiah being able to be played in this match. Best of luck for the
This guy's
last
just
game,
being
gentlemen.
dead honest.
And that means that Tiamat is available again if he wants to pick it this time round. That's a very interesting pick and ban phase, just telling each other what you're going to go for in the strategy.
Yeah, a very interesting rock, paper, scissors there, both telling the truth. And, you know, I thought YDCB after the first one was going to tell a bit of a lie there and get it, but, you know, he didn't even have to lie to win. And Honesty is the best policy. So here we go. We get the first pick from YDCB, straight locking in that Tiamat straight away. We saw the dominance in that first round of the Tiamat. Then we get James Murr coming in with a different strategy, going with the Veronica into the Hoyan, meaning we've got two really solid units as well. Then we get the Doki Doki coming out again from the YDCB. Are we going to see the Lily again? No, we go in with the Fucho. So going that real strong tanky type play with this one. He hasn't locked it in yet, but if he does, it is that solid strategy that he relied on in the first one. Once again, both of those being on the Lighthouse, really, really powerful shell. Hard to get to in the Rengo Kutsu for farming, but very strong if you do manage to get it. We now see the Revelation Yelly coming out from James Murr, so kind of a balanced strategy he's got, and then bringing some control with the Kaz on the Codex. Oh, nope, shifting it up, can't take the Messiah, that is banned. So is he going to lock in the Kaz? We've got to wait and see on that one, but I do like the Hoyan play. It offers you a little something else to go with. But the Kaz coming out, giving him a really balanced team. The one thing James Murr is lacking is speed. He's lacking that speed threat unless that Kaz is super, super fast. And now we see another sustain coming out from YDCB. So he is playing super tanky. You'd think he'd need another damaging option. Otherwise, that Tiamat getting banned is going to leave him doing absolutely zero damage. So I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe you see a Rahu or something like that, a Holden, another bruiser damage dealer that can carry the game but also play into the synergies of the rest of the team. Let's see this final pick. James Murr, I feel like has to go for another speed threat. Let's pretend that his Kaz is super fast. He really wants to have something else that's fast.
Who is that?
Help him go. No, but that is the Mizuki there.
Mizuki, sorry.
Mizuki having the AoE defense buff. Someone that hasn't got too much play. She was the newest SR on the launch of the game. Defense buff, AoE strips as well. Not too sure if she's built for damage. I'm thinking that this is
Bro has no male characters built. Is that actually true?
We don't really have any damaging options. If that Tiamat gets banned, we're kind of just playing the real slow sustained game.
And we know how fast Chiaki is if you went for it. He goes for the Freya though.
I actually like the Freya more. Now that you see your opponent's team, knowing they have no damage, they have no control, you just want to take as much Revelation as possible just to nuke them and get the job done. So I can imagine seeing maybe the Freya getting banned because the Revelation and the attack buff amplifying the others, or you ban the Yelly, or you do ban the Hoyan. I'm going to say I do like this from James Murr as being a bit of a clean sweep.
All right, here we go.
Once we get those Revelation attackers to go through,
I think YDCB
they're
wins
probably
this.
just going to wipe it in 2 turns. So let's see how this comes through. And it is going to be the Freya being fastest, followed by the Kaz. We are going to get that big Revelation damage coming out, and it does do a lot of damage.
Bro,
we do get the cut in there.
more.
Is the cut in enough? It is. So now we're going to get the big shield, and this is going to drag the game out a little bit further.
Obviously,
I just don't know what that other chick does.
Cool down like the Doki Doki this time round, so I'm going to be waiting.
What's that chick
for
with the Robo Fist do?
Off-cycle for the Freya for a lot of the game.
We are going to get the sleeps. Unfortunately for him, the Doki Doki's on immunity, meaning these sleeps are not going to stick because once the Doki Doki takes a turn, she is going to start cleansing her team. So that's why we opt for the basic attack, but you know, it's not really going to matter too much.
Bruiser, Dispeller, okay.
Out of it, we do have. And the one thing to note is our main sustain over on this team is going to be the Veronica with her skill 2, providing those shields. Outside of that, we have no heals, so this could be one of those long matches. Now that Freya is desynced from the Revelation, meaning she can't do that big AoE damage in the next turn,
we're going
to rely on the Yelly's damage.
Yeah, we do still have the Yelly, which is a lot of burst damage depending on how well it's built. We have a couple of people to go through.
Big heal.
Duke's going to be able to advance a couple of others before we get there as well. But we're just waiting for the Yelly to see how much damage she'll end up doing here. We've got the Doki Doki to go through. Maybe that'll advance the Mizuki as well.
Yeah, I'm not sure on that skill 2 option because it leaves the Ling Luo quite low, meaning that she is at threat of being killed, especially if targeted, which means it's going to make the job much easier. Who's the target? Oh no, the target was
only one hit too.
On the Ling Luo. If it was, she would have been down right there. But it looks like we are going to get to recover because that Freya, even though she's on an attack crit build, I don't think she's going to be able to kill, and she's going to opt for the skill 2. So now we have probably the option to go ahead and take that shield, or are we going to strip the buffs and spread them? I'm honestly liking the look of YDCB more as this goes on. We need to last a couple more turns with the Yelly to get another big damage out, because our control through the Kaz is kind of mitigated in this round. We opt for that skill 2, does a reasonable amount of damage, but the skill 3 being available means we're going to get a big heal and be pretty well topped off in this one.
Yeah, it's interesting. I thought the Yelly was going to go for the Ling Luo. That felt like the game-winning play to get rid of the massive sustain coming from her. Doesn't actually obviously
didn't sleep a single person.
So unable to really capitalize with the Kaz. And as you mentioned, there isn't much damage here, but plenty of sustain and plenty of buffs, which means it might be a slow grind to get this one through, but YDCB looking good.
Oh, Ling Luo ult gives full immunity? Oh,
down,
shit.
It's pretty much done, so we're just going to have to kick back here, relax, and just wait until that next Yelly turn, or until Yelly gets knocked down, and that,
Yelly might not even
coming out there from the Mizuki. Meaning I don't see James Murr's access into victory in this one, unfortunately, unless we hit some very high roll RNG.
Yeah, maybe we get 8 in a row. We got 1, we got 2.
Nah, bro, that's not hitting hard enough.
Yeah, I'm not liking the options. We can go the steal. I mean, if we do steal all of those buffs, that does give us a lot of healing with those whale prayers. So, you know, the longevity actually is coming out. Found a way to provide some healing to the team. You know, turning that extra healing provided by Ling Luo against them and providing it to our team over there to get the heals and extend the longevity of the Yelly.
I mean, obviously we just saw Revelation proc on the Freya again, but unfortunately, as it's not a 3-turn cooldown for her ult, off cycle for her ult, so the damage is really limited to the S1, which is very, very small realistically. Yelly's still on relatively low HP. She's also not the fastest in the world, so therefore her turns cycling into that whale prayer are going to be a little slower than the rest of the team. But once she does get to her turn, she should get a decent chunk of healing here.
And here she goes. She gets a turn, does get a bit of a heal up.
It's
still not massive. She still is that threat of dropping, but we do the basic attack, and we get 2 arrows.
Bro, he's not even...
We need the Revelation to have any chance. I think once he gets around to his next turn with Yelly, if he does get to another turn of Revelation, he will be using it over on the target of the Ling Luo.
This is interesting. I actually maybe would have
0
waited
damage.
till Revelation came back up for Freya. Maybe that was a little bit too long for the game, but there was an option to wait for Revelation, just keep spamming S1s.
Yeah, definitely. You could do that. It would have taken another 2 turns if my math isn't failing me to get there. But the problem is as well now, Yelly is not going to be able to land the defense break either, which he did land last time.
YDCB should be able
I
to
think this is the
win
last
out
chance.
just because
Next Revelation on Yelly is our
sustain.
last chance to gain a victory. Otherwise, it is going to be game over.
James doesn't have sustain besides stealing
we'll have the
heal
big
over time.
shields to deal with as well.
Yeah, they have come through, and you can see Ling Luo looking pretty tanky here. CC not going to land on any of the opponents, so Kazuya just not feeling like a great pick this time.
I don't know if there's like
impact on the game just due to the amount of immunity.
I don't know if there's anything for running out of time in the match.
And if the Yelly does go down, we still have the damage of the Revelation from the Freya, but then I kind of like the Mizuki cleaning up the late game in the enrage phase of the game if it comes to it.
There is an enrage.
The
oh my god.
And landing the kill. So I don't really see a way forward on this one. I think that Mizuki is going to clutch it with the damage. I think the next target you focus down is going to be that Freya, and once that Freya is gone, there is absolutely 0 threat of damage on the opposing team, except for the skill 2 from the Veronica, but it still ain't going to be anywhere near enough to deal with.
No, and obviously because we just saw the S3 get used off cycle, we're not going to be able to go into a Revelation S3 from the Freya anytime soon either, so we're going to have to wait at least maybe like 5 or 6 turns for that to come round again, and I don't think we're going to get that far. Obviously, as you mentioned, as we get into sort of the enrage point, the Mizuki's going to be very strong. Look at the amount of buffs they've got. It's incredible. They do get a lot of sleep, but Doki Doki should be useful here to get people back up.
We also have the whale prayers as well, which are also going to cleanse. There is no way to land a debuff on this team. We have the Revelation, but once again, it is not synced up with the skill 3, meaning we're not going to get damage out of it. We have the Revengers coming out as well. And yeah, I think we're just waiting for the inevitable to happen in this one.
Yeah, Mizuki's going to take another turn here.
Oh
Again,
my god!
Goes the Freya.
That's a fat punch,
First
bro.
showing
Holy
Mizuki,
shit.
And it is coming out pretty well.
Very long form game. They're going to get a nice speed up, trying to go onto the Mizuki to stop her from taking action. But as you mentioned, there's just so many ways to cleanse debuffs at the moment. Whale prayers, Doki Doki, not an easy way. Going to get the immunity locked on them with the whale prayer as well. So again, even if the Kazuya is able to do anything, which she really isn't at this point, it's going to be
this
very,
is why
very
people were banning Ling Luo.
Away at the 2 remaining Animus on James's side, and that means YDCB should take this final game of the series.
Oh.
He gets another kill here with one left. Veronica's the only one left available.
James Burr,
knows that
concede.
he's done. He's going to hand it over, and that means YDCB will take another win here for Team Doki Doki, with the final score being 7-4.
Yes, massive game there. It was one of those slow ones. YDCB opting for no damaging options outside of that Tiamat, which when that happens, it means it's just going to be a very, very slow played game. And once again, he managed to live through it. I think the one thing that could have changed that game was if James Murr actually targeted the Ling Luo on the first Revelation usage.
He could have killed Ling Luo, actually.
He could have actually got the job done. The defense break landed, and we could have seen a bit of a different game if that happened.
Let's take a quick look at what happened then in our Influencer show match. So Seishizo got a very strong start for Team Nico Nana, but unfortunately Mr. Poke comes back with the second with 5 points and a pretty close final series in strategy, but it does mean that Team Doki Doki do take the win overall. Thank you very much, Vulcan, for casting this weekend with me. That is done for me and Vulcan for the time being, but we're going to hand over to Matt on the stage to round things out.
Thank you very much, Vulcan, as well as the Scoundrel. We are now done with the Influencer Show match, but before we get into wrapping up the show, I'd like to invite the 2 contestants that came down. Oh, YDCB. James was gone already. Must have absolutely devastated him in that last match. I mean,
yeah, he just left.
won one of the coin flips, and then you won the game. You know, is that a coincidence, or is that just how luck works?
I think if I lost that coin flip, I lose the game there. Because I was forced to ban Tiamat, right? Oh, that was scary.
Well, you were able to pick up the win. Congratulations. And your entire team won the Influencer Show match. So I'd like to invite the rest of your teammates up to the stage. Please give them a round of applause. Team Doki Doki.
Let's go!
Now, gentlemen, I'm going to get right into it. We've already talked to you throughout this entire tournament. Don't even think we need to go into how much you completely demolished your competition. They've already left. I mean, let's not rub salt into their wounds right now. But you get a chance to give back to all of your fans back at home. So we're going to bring out the mysterious wheel, which you're all going to get to spin, as well as a special guest that's going to join us to spin this wheel as well. The way that this is going to work is each of you are going to get 1 spin of this wheel. Wherever it lands, the entire Etheria Restart server will get this reward. Each of you get 1 spin, and I'd like to invite back to the stage Game Director Jack to join us, who will get 1 more spin to join all of you. Please welcome Game Director Jack.
So what's on here?
All right, we'll start with you, Mr. Pokey. Please spin the wheel.
Are those polls for the community? Currency?
And we have 200 Hydro Crystal. Wait! Wait!
What?
10 animal prototypes! Congratulations!
Oh my god!
How did that happen?
Mr. Poke is crazy!
All right, okay, we'll let this one slide. You're up next.
That was a weak spin. Come on, Limulu.
Hey!
Okay, never mind. He
a total of 20 animal prototypes so far. YDCB, you said you're lucky. Come on, prove it to us.
No, oh my god, embarrassing.
1 Apex prototype, that's not bad. Game Director Jack, please spin the wheel for us.
Fraud. Oh, 5? Not bad.
Is that 5? And 5 more anima prototypes, so a total of 25 anima prototypes and 1 Apex
The director's
prototype.
like, oh my
Thank
god, I
you
just
so
lost
much,
so much money.
gentlemen.
Fuck you,
Thank you so much,
YDCB,
Game
you son
Director
of a
Jack.
bitch.
Now,
Why did you
that
do
is
that?
officially the end of our broadcast. However, before we go, there are still a few people that we need to thank. Firstly, Team Doki Doki, thank you so much for
YDCB
the
is
amazing
like 65
performance, as well
years
as Team
old,
Nico
about
Nana.
10 years
Shut
younger
up.
than
We wanna
you.
also
Be
thank
nice,
Helen
angst.
Pao. who was here for the legendary show match and won in decisive fashion. On top of that, Keka for winning as the champion of the EWS 2025 Global Invitational. All the players as well that were here in Shanghai, thank you so much for coming to this beautiful city. And for the 120 back at home, literally this tournament could not have happened without you. We know you weren't able to make it here today, but we still respect your valiant effort in the tournament. The game director, Jack, as well as all of the production, broadcast crew, and everyone else behind the scenes, thank you so much for putting together a fantastic broadcast. Last but definitely not least, our shoutcasters, as well as our cosplayers. Definitely all of you back at home. Without you, none of this would have been possible. Thank you so much. We hope that you all have a good night.
Very nice. And Mr. Poke's Team Wizards, a payout for you guys. Not bad, not bad. Pretty fun. Let's go. All right. Damn, 5 minutes short of the drop. Yo, just for you, I'll stay in the category for 5 more minutes while I'm in the restroom, all right? All right, once again, chat, we are sponsored by Etheria Restart. If you guys want to check out the game, !Etheria Restart, or click the panel down below, or in the pinned comment. Anyways, let me go use the restroom, and anybody who needs the drops can finish it off, and then I'll be back.
皆さんこんにちは。デイリーパギーズはパックマンパーラグパックマンパーラグパックマンパーラグパックマンパーラグパックマンパーラグパックマンパーラグパックマンパーラグ
Nothing's ever what it seems as I was left alone to bleed, reaching for anyone or anything. I pulled myself from the dark, lonely in the dead of night. Fear became a friend of mine that I grabbed tight and tamed, a beast inside of my head. Something led me out, a very glimpse of what was soon to be, the final piece of all my fantasies. Everything I ever dreamed on the horizon now, taking hold of insecurities. The strength I knew I had inside would be my savior now. Even if I fall, this will never be the end of me. As I crawl away back to my feet, breathing for the storm that tried to chase me down, like a phoenix rising from the wind. I was born to fly again. Thought I was left for dead, but I was born to fly again. Thought I was left for dead, but I was born to fight again. Thought I was left for dead, but I was born to fly again. Thought I was left for dead, but I was born to fly again. Can you hear the battle cry? Whispers turning your blind eyes. Listen closely, let it in, and you'll be safe and sound. Lonely in the dead of night, take my hand and hold tight. We'll walk through fire, taming beasts inside of our heads. Something led me out, a very glimpse of what was soon to be, the final piece of all my fantasies. Everything I ever dreamed on the horizon now, taking hold of insecurities. The strength won't this could never be the end of me as I crawl my way back to my feet. Reaching for the sun that's trying to chase me down like a phoenix rising from the heat. I was born to fly again.
Oh, a little bit of silence, huh? Hello, we're back. Chorus is a song when we come back. All right, chat. All right. Top 10 global Uma Musume player live, failing every single training, incurable, night owl activated, gluing all my horses. Yep. That's the reality. That's life. Are you gonna do Higu or HSR later? I'll probably do Higu later. Yeah. So, are you gonna treat us with 3 hours of Higu later, right? It's our reward. For what? I ain't rewarding you, motherfucker, Leorad. Some Fobbits deserve a reward, not you, though. Anyways, hello, everybody. Let me see here. Give me a second. Why can't I fucking... What do they do? I can't even adjust the volume on... there we go. All right. So, for people who missed it, what's up with that E-grade McQueen? Oh, so I went until there's a specific day after her... Yeah, after her debut, you have until the last day to do a race. And she fucking came in 10th! Fucking late started, ran it down, and died. And then I'm like, okay. Dumb fuck piece of shit. So, if you guys didn't see, your vid finally showed up and I recommend it. Yeah, some people are saying YouTube is finally showing my videos, but it's like, they're showing 3-day-old videos, which is like, what's the fucking point by this point? So, I don't know if the play is to tell my editor to, like, re-upload some of them, like the, no? Really? Wait, hang on. Bro, see? Okay, nah, this is definitive proof I was shadow banned. Nah, this is definitive proof I was shadow banned. Alright. Nah, fuck y'all, YouTube, you stupid pigs. Oh, yeah. Oh, dead as fuck, and then suddenly, this stupid pig website. Like, what? Bro, I hate this fucking shit. Like, this Kita-san video, I thought would perform pretty decently, right? Because everybody's talking about Uma, Kita-san, all that stuff. But it just didn't get any push and just died. And then, like, just like every other recent video. And I'm like, oh, okay, man, whatever. But that, like, come on, brother. This is such a fucking waste. This is such a waste. Look at this, chat. Look at this. Look at this. Like, what? We have almost more views in the past 60 minutes on this video than we had for, like, the first, like...
$3.44. We paid.
Brother, we have more views in the past 60 minutes in this video than we had for the past 2-3 days. Like, what do you mean? This is some fuck you, YouTube. Whatever. I don't know. That's why you never stream on the same channel as your main channel? I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. I think there's something else I did that pissed off YouTube's algorithm, and I just have to accept it, you know? Did you know YouTube considers streams as videos and messes up your algorithm? Okay, chat, if that's true, then Ludwig's fucking entire YouTube channel should be dead. Because he fucking streams every day on there. Alright? Dr. Disrespect's YouTube channel should be dead. Like, Tim the Tatman is fucking good. What are you saying? What? What are you saying? Huh? No URA finale? Yeah. It's not when inherited? Really? Are you sure? I'm pretty sure McQueen's Unique is pretty good for frontrunners. It's a bit weak and inherited? Nah, I feel like I'm being fucking gaslit here. Nah. I actually think if we got the Valentine's Day proc, this probably would have been my new highest score. But we fucking failed. We failed to get director to green before Valentine's Day. It's actually tragic, but yeah. Yo, chat. Let's give it a whirl. It only gives very slightly, really. Let's give it a whirl. Anybody wanna... Who's trying to... Long race, boys. Long race. We're doing 3,600. 3,600, baby. Bring in your long horses. Trying to get a gauge here. My new McQueen still actually lost to my gold chip. Which is kind of ridiculous, but... Wait, which gold chip do I use in PvP right now? I actually don't know. Okay, it's gotta be this one, I think. Is it this one? It's probably that one? Not sure. Let me actually double check. I don't actually know. Hang on. Okay, I'm using that one. Okay. We're still second place. Damn, bro. Gatsu is so much higher points, though. 625,000. This guy is fucking gigantic super whale, though. Like, I can't beat this guy. His wallet is much stronger than mine. Oh, wow. Actually, he doesn't. He actually has one less copy of Biko than I do. Hey, that's right, baby. My Biko is back. All right. Here we go. Oh, wait. Nope, not team trial. Do you want it 2,600? No, motherfucker. We'll do multiple longs since I want to see the potential of my horses. Okay, we'll do 3,600 first. Let's do boom, and let's do... Alright, let's see. Here we go, boys. Join with preferably one horse. One horse. Do you have any idea how to proc the director's choice for shoes or carrots? You have to get director to a certain level of friendship. I'm pretty sure, right? And then I think once you do, it's a random event, right? Still no S rank? I'm pretty sure I could probably get an S rank if I do like Grass Wonder, because I think Grass Wonder has do we know, does anybody know which horses have fast learner as a random event? Like if you train one of those horses, it's like really easy to get S rank. Or like it's easier to get S rank. McQueen has a fast learner event, does she? Well, that shit's never proc for me in my life. Hey, what'd you think for the prime? Thank you. Oh, Grass Wonder has 20% speed, 10 power. Okay, that's fucking disgusting. Every Uma can get fast learner? Really? Okay, maybe it's just completely RNG. Alright, here we go. Yeah, maybe you just needed a high roll. So I've seen some other people get S ranks and they just like basically told me they high rolled and got like fast learner and shit, so. What is my gold Shippu? Number 7 favorite. Who's number 2 here? Feats, Mejiro McQueen, and Sora's Mejiro McQueen. We got a Mejiro McQueen squad here.
晴れ渡る空の下行われる中山レース場芝3616人の馬娘
All right. My McQueen is kind of pretty much not the fastest, but has maxed out stam. So let's see how she does.
Here is a man and the song and so strand. The is lunar I am saying.
You know what the worst part is, chat? There could be motherfuckers joining our event or joining our custom lobbies, and they could just be running Giga Grief horses. Like full, like if they know I'm trying to test out a front runner, they could be running a horse that just has Giga fucking front runner griefing debuffs. Yeah, my McQueen is front runner. That's why I needed Giga Stam. I'm pretty sure if you're front running along, you need like insane stamina. Right? My McQueen also has U equals MA squared. So how do you even have time to select a horse? Most people, that's why I try to tell people what race we're doing so they have an idea as to which horse that they want to pick up. Rushing Gale. Front uses less stam than pace? Oh, really? We got some pacing McQueens. We got a lot of pacing McQueens, actually. Alright, we're halfway through. My McQueen is in a pretty nice position, but can she hold it? So my McQueen is just short of 1,000 speed, which is the worst part. I really wanted her to be above 1,000 speed, but... Wait, my gold chip is in a really good spot. Yo, whoever 13 is, your McQueen is fucking out of stamina or something. She just fell off hard. Oh my god, bro. My McQueen is in Narnia by herself. Holy lord. Oh my gappening. What the fuck? Holy shit. And the only person close to my McQueen is my own gold chip. Jesus Christ. Oh my gap, brother. That's like 20 lengths. What the fuck? Chat, I'm telling you, long horses are the hardest to train right now. I'm gonna start trying to make a 9-star Stam Spark. Yeah, I mean, we are also doing 3,600 meters, which is the longest long. It is gonna be the hardest. Holy moly. Hey, that's my girl, baby! Yes, sir! Yo, what was the length gap? Oh my god. 9 lengths away was Gold Chip. And then the next closest was 8 lengths away was Sora. Oh my god. What's Sora's? Oh, his speed is so low. Yeah, he has 200 less speed than mine. And he was also pacing. Damn. Okay. Yeah, it's just realistically less speed. Happy Deer? Wait. Oh, Happy Deer's wit is like dog shit. Happy Deer has no wit. Dumb horse. Unlucky, yeah. Okay. What do we got here? Feet. Feet, I think, just ran out of stamina. I think Feet probably runs his McQueen in mediums, not long. His wit's also kind of low. But, okay. Vanguard Spirit. Wait. He's got Vanguard Spirit. Does he run on long? Wait, is it Vanguard Spirit a potential 5 on McQueen? Or am I crazy? Hang on, chat. We'll run another long, just shorter distance. Let me actually check. You'll get another untreatable night owl today? Oh, fuck you. Oh, no, it's potential 3. Oh, man, I should kind of go for these, huh? Oh, nope, I'm a broke-ass bitch. I can't. I kind of... Oh, yeah. Vanguard Spirit sounds decent. Is it actually decent? Large margin, though. Isn't this similar to Huge Lead, or is Huge Lead even bigger? Huge Lead might be a huge margin? I don't remember. I don't remember Huge Lead is huge margin or large margin. Okay. Alright, let's do another one. There's 50k monies on the mail? Oh, really? Oh, shit. Alright, long, and then we'll do... What do you guys want to do? What's like the average long distance, chat? 26? I think 26 is the average. Or is it 3K? Is 3K the average? 3,000 is the average? Okay, we'll do a 3,000 then. Alright, let's do that 3,000. This is 18. Alright, 3,000. Here we go. See, this is where my McQueen might lose, because her speed is not that fast. And I don't need this much stam for 3,000. Alright, here we go. Who's my last long character? Who's my last long? I don't remember. Was it Tachyon? No, that's too little. Oh, Tachyon could. I don't remember who my last long was. It's McQueen, Gold Chip. Was it Tachyon? Oh, it was Mayano Tapugon. It was Mayano Tapugon. You think Tachyon could long with this? With these stats? Oh, no, she's got medium skills. It's kind of shit. Alright. Nah, my Top Gun's not gonna fucking compete. Alright, here we go. How do you get your horses to be that fast and lead and keep it? I'm still new. It's a lot. Oh, a lot of it is skills. You have to have good skills, and then with good skills, you need to have good wit to proc those skills. But then obviously a lot of that comes with having good cards and inheritances. Because if you have good inheritances, you can inherit or get inspired for some of those skills. And then some of these cards, yeah, so like money. Money is a big part of it. Half of it is money. Oh my god, it filled instantly. Jesus Christ. Alright, this is 3,000 meters, boys. Oh, is that a Mayano or Majro Ryan? A Majro Ryan by Lawrence. Do we have any like... Oh, we got a TM Opera O. Damn, 4 golds with no wit. It's a bit of a dream. We got Symboli Rudolph. We got a Raisu Shawa. Alright, here we go. You guys are really damn fast. I want to check my Biwa. Yeah, that's why I kind of preemptively tell you guys what race we're doing, so you guys can just look. All right, we are actually first and second favorites here. Here we go. Trying to join on phone is impossible. Yeah, phone will be hard because you can't copy paste. Mejiro McQueen. I tried joining on my Samsung fridge. Can you run Uma Musume on your Samsung fridge? Alright, here we go. Bro was crashing out calling her stupid last night? Okay, I was crashing out this morning too, and then we had a good run. Like, I had one glue run, and then I had another good run. So I was like, okay. Oh god, I've seen this before in the lore. Fucking Rice Shower. Back the fuck up, Rice Shower. Late start? Oh, nah, bro.
好レースが期待できそうです。1番メジロマックイーンと4番ライスシャワーこの2人が競り合っているぞ。1番メジロマックイーン会長を飛ばしていきます。先頭は1番メジロマックイーン単身で飛ばしていきます。2番の位置で先頭を狙うのは4番ライスシャワー。
Does she have focus? I don't actually remember.
4番手には
I think
8
it
番
just did
メ
it
ジロマックイーン。
I don't remember if she
ように
did.
待ちかね服着た第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。先頭がやや早いのか。
Right shower, back the fuck up.
差し返せるのか気になる開きです。
Pig.
現在1番手は1番メジロマックイーン続いて4番ライスシャワー。
This will not be an anime remake.
1個目のホームストレッチです。すぐに続いて2番テイエムオペラ王。1馬身離れて3番テイエムオペラ王。外を回ります10番メジロマックイーン内6番。
Okay, my gold chip is ahead of all the gold chips. My gold chip is my she's my emergency plan. Stamina eater. Eat their staminas, gold chip. Eat them all. Eat their stamina.
順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は変わらず1番メジロマックイーン続きました4番ライスシャワー。
Yeah, Rice Shower, back the fuck up, bitch. You ain't passing me. This Rice Shower keeps trying.
その後から3番テイエムオペラを。
Back the fuck up. All right, gold chip. Time to lock in. Time to fucking lock in. Okay, why are you in the inside though? Oh god. Fucking gold chip is trying to pass from the inside. Wait, she kind of is though. Wait, hold up. My gold chip's kind of pumping. She is pumping. Oh, gold chip is pumping, bro. Oh, she's fucking. Oh, wait, she's slowed down. She's locked to that fucking Megid Orion. No, Golden Shippu! She run out of fucking stamp? What happened? This should be level 5! Fucking. Oh shit, I see Megid Orion, but I don't think anybody's competing here. Even with the late start. Even with the late start, I think we're chill. Yeah, baby. That's what we're talking about, baby. Yes, sir. Hey. That's what we're talking about. Ooh. Whale diff chat? There's whales in this chat, okay? There's whales in here too. I'm not the only whale, alright? Okay, gold chip, what happened? What happened to my gold chip, bro? Wait, do I have focus? Oh, I don't have focus. It's a little stinky. Damn, Right Shower did come in second though. Nice, nice. We got Mitro Ryan. Okay. We got Liu Pai's Gold Shippu coming in at 4th. Not bad, not bad. With the MLB. Wait, bro, actually MLB'd Kita-san Black and... Oh, okay. We got another juicer over here. We got Doki here. Okay, okay. We got Matikane Fukuku Kitaru. Okay, another MLB Kita-san Blacku. That's NVL. Oflo. Ooh, a base Kita-san Black. Oh man, oh no. We got Turtle with almost MLB Fine Motion and almost so he's got 3 LB Fine Motion, 3 LB Kita-san Black. Oh, he's kind of all set for Annie, or half Annie. He'll be thick. We got the TM Opera O with MLB Kita-san Black. We got Happy Deer here with 3 LB Kita-san Black. Virtual. Okay, 1 LB Kita-san Black. Oof. We got 3 LB over here. Everybody that's 3 LB is pretty fucking set for half Annie. Everybody that's 1 LB is like, you might have to roll during the rerun just to get one more copy, maybe. What was this guy's name? Bald Ugly Bastard. Who the fuck is Bald Ugly Bastard? Who's that motherfucker? Huh? All right, nice. No, that's not me. I don't know who that is. Kind of weird person in the chat. Top right. All right, chat. I'm pretty happy with that. But, oh wait, so you're saying we got 50k money? Obtain. Wait. What was that for, chat? What's that for? G1 Celebration Osaka High giveaway. Is there an actual? Is today the Osaka High race IRL? Oh damn! Hold up. Let's check it out. Is there a way to look at the actual Osaka High without getting Uma Musume results? Read the notice, bro? How do you see notices in this game? I actually don't know. This? Oh. It's a season for spring G1 races, so in Uma Musume we're sending a... Oh, it's not because they're... Oh, it's not because it actually happened. It's just... I don't get it. Are these races actually happening in real life? Or... just for fun? Oh, okay. Damn, bro. Wait. Oh my god. In the next 2 weeks, we're getting 200,000 monies. It's kind of thick. Jesus Christ, we're printing. Oh, I already did my daily race. Okay. How about some SP? Oh, did you need SP? Just do a little bit. Just do a little bit of this, bro, you know? No problem. No problemo. Yes, sir. This is how we get SP over here. Okay, dude. Bro, that is the thing, though. I think this is probably one of the stinkiest part about being a free-to-play. The sheer amount of support points that whales have access to is disgusting. I could print infinite support points, you know? Like, oh my lord, brother. Any advice on getting A rank careers? And is spark farming basically all luck? Spark farming is complete luck. A rank careers is all about running good sparks, right? So if I want to, let's say, make a really good Bakushin, right? And let's say I want like really good speed and power, right? So obviously here, if you could just like juice power as high as possible, right? With like, let's say that, and then I use like a guest, like this, right? You're getting, look at that power, right? Let's say you do this, and then you run like triple wit, triple speed, and then you just pump speed and wit. And then your speed will naturally hit high as fuck, and then your power will be getting cushioned by this big spark, and then your wit will be high as fuck, and then naturally your grade will be higher. On top of that, you want to make sure you hit the fan count breakpoints for February senior year Valentine's Day. I think it's April for green director level, as well as I think there's one more, I forget, so that you can get every unique skill level up, because unique skills are big points, as well as you want to have a decent amount of skills. You never want to double up on circle skills. You want to just get the one stage. I think debuffs are actually negative to your total score, so you don't want to pick up debuffs if you're going for a high score, but obviously debuff horses are good. Yeah. Every stat, I think, over 600, or was it 700, gets weighed higher than stats below that. Was it 600 or 700, chat? I don't remember. Was it 600? Okay, yeah. Every stat above 600 gets weighed higher. Every stat above 1100 gets weighed even higher. So if you could hit those breakpoints for more stats, it's always going to be better. It's always also, I think it's better to try to reach one skill above 1100 than 2 skills above 600, right? I think one skill of one stat over 1100 is more points for you, pound for pound, than two stats at 600. So why not going for double circle skills? I mean, going for double circle is good too, right? It gives you a higher chance for gold inspiration, but like it isn't necessary. You don't need to. Yeah. Did you watch this Uma Musume video? No. High ranking is heavily supported by about card setup and inheritance. Once you get that down, extra races and more skills. Yeah. Obviously, cards are going to be a big part of that, right? So a lot of these cards give you like big initial friendship boost. Some of these cards, like Sweet Tosha, have things like Charming that'll make you level this skills higher or faster, or the friendship faster. Some of these skills, like Sweep Tosho, Kita-san, etc., have higher specialty prioritization, which will give you more rainbows, which is always going to be more stats. So, like, obviously, cards are very important, but beyond that, it's also, like, yeah, Sparks are probably the biggest thing you can do as a free-to-play to juice your runs right now. Besides re-rolling, but, you know. What's your long-run deck build? So, my current 2 long runners that I'm happy with. My Mayana Top Gun I need to remake. So the deck for my Megiddo McQueen was speed, triple stam, and then wit. And this was running I believe a double, yeah. I was running a speed, power, and a speed, power. Yeah. This wasn't even a fucking 3-star, so I was running 2 speed sparks with some power to help keep because I want a decent power as well. What I found in a lot of my runs is that if I just go like full speed, my power still ends up being shit. And the reason I go speed sparks here instead of stam sparks is because speed sparks makes it so that I can run 2 speed cards and then run 3 stam cards so I can max out stam. Realistically, if I probably had 9x speed, I probably, yeah, this stat line would have been better, but yeah. Yeah, realistically, the best bang for your buck is to run 9x's, but I don't have 9x's. Like, if you see here, both of these were my own horses. I didn't use guests. But, like, realistically, you want to get to a point where you could just use your own horses. Using guests is like, I mean, it's nice, but it's whatever. And then this gold chip was 2 speed, 2 stam, 2 power. Because gold chip is a end surger. You kind of need juiced in power so that she can actually fucking get to the front. And if your power's too weak, she can't get to the front. But obviously it depends on your horse. If you're running pace, power's still good, but like you don't need fucking 1200 plus, or like 1000 plus power probably. Do your guild have any spots left? We have like we have, I think, 7 guilds if you join the Discord, so you should be able to join one of them. So the parents for Gold Ship were kind of whatever. This was I think this was a speed, power, speed. Yeah, speed, power, and then speed, power. Yeah. So mostly on speed and power. If I redid this, I probably would drop. Nah. And the biggest issue with my Gold Ship is her fucking wit. Like, if this wit was 500 plus, I'd be much happier. Her wit's fucking 400, which is a little stinky, but... Can I add you? Fobbit Street caught up to Fobbit's 4, ranked 70 and 71, by the way. Wait, that's actually hilarious. Let me actually see if I could delete some people right now. I still have follow slots. I'm still looking for, like, really good sparks to follow, but... yeah, let me delete some people, chat. Here, I'll drop my, ID and you guys can try to join or sign up. Let me see it. Has anybody used my McQueen yet for breeding? Oh my god, 37 people already used my McQueen. All right. Here's my ID. Here's my ID. I need to use my McQueen because I want to make stam sparks. So since it's a 3-star stam spark, I can start using my McQueen. But I don't know who I want to use it on. Maybe remaking my Top Gun? I don't know if Mayano Top Gun is really the best option for my third leg on long. Maybe I take a look, see. I don't know if there's a better option. What's Grass Wonder or whatever her name's affinities? Damn, you're full? Yeah, I'm removing people. I've been full every fucking day. I've been removing people nonstop. Oh, is Grass Wonder a long? Oh, okay. Hold up. Maybe I try to train Grass Wonder. We'll see. I don't know why I keep wanting to train long horses. I feel like once you've trained long horses, like... I mean, maybe that's the natural progression. I've been training shorter distance horses so much, like mediums and miles. Like, at this point, long, and then that gets me some stam sparks. Like, that's the game. That's the game plan. But, like, that's basically how you want to play this game, right? You want to start off, like, spamming sprinters, honestly. And then get your sprinters really good, and then eventually, once you spam enough sprinters, you're naturally going to eventually get 8, 9-star sparks for speed. And once you get those 8, 9-star sparks for speed, right, eventually you're probably going to somewhere in there get an 8-star power spark as well, or a 9-star power spark from just, like, playing. Or just, like, not even, they don't have to be full spark speed or full spark power, but you'll get some type of mix of speed power. And then from there, you eventually progress towards stam. Damn, Pink Tofu quit? 3 days? Yeah, sorry, buddies. 3 days. Download the game on the phone. Log in. Snipe the slot, thanks. Is there an infographic of the amount of stats for all styles? Discord, man. Hop on our Discord. Our UMA channel has a lot of the most important things pinned. We've got stam breakpoints, we've got Google Docs, we've got the Excel sheet with the best skills. So, like, here is basically what we have in our Discord. We got, like, this is probably one of the best things you want to use. This thing. This thing, if you're never sure whether or not a skill you might be using is worth it, go to tier list here and then just search it, right? You're like, is Beeline Burst good? Well, here it says it's only lasts 0.9 seconds, but you do get consistent activations. It's usable. So it's like, okay, it's not the best, right? And then here, if you want to be like, is Triumphant Pulse good? Ooh, double circle green. Consistent for non-front runners with strong effects. Sounds really good. So, like, you can basically judge from this how good a skill is or bad, right? Like, what's a skill that I see a lot of people maybe pick up, but it's a steaming pile of dog shit? Well, here we go. Iron Will, right? Iron Will X. Early race recovery is ineffective as it can overflow HP. Don't take this dog shit, right? The huge lead. Oh, yeah, huge lead. Don't take this shit, right? Even if you're front running. The realistic, 12.5 meter lead is highly unfeasible. The skill will almost never activate. Don't take this thing, right? I think early lead, I think, is a nice one, right? Yeah, early lead's okay. Additional 5 seconds wait before the skill activates diminishes its value significantly, but it's like triangle. So it's like usable, but it's not like amazing. But don't take huge lead. Huge lead is dog shit, right? Acceleration, like, so you can see there's a lot of explanations as to why certain skills are okay and certain skills are like terrible. Yeah. Link this fob. Let me link you guys. Okay, just in case I leak anything. Close. There you go. There's the spreadsheet. Oh, all right, we good. All right, let me go back to deleting people. Yo, bro, you should do 20 pulls on McQueen Tailband and sack them both like me, trust. Yeah, but do I even want to make them? Like, I don't even want to make them, so what's the point? I mean, do I want to train them? I don't know. Does breeding in this game have visuals? I'm asking for a friend. No, you don't see your horses fucking. I mean, I guess it's an extra horse. Check the amount of borrows on my Oguri. She's breeding, bro. Was it higher than my last Oguri? Do I even have you? Oh. Was it higher than my Oguri? 7.8k. Damn. Why though? Why are people using this? It's a fucking 8-star Spark. I mean, 3-star Turf, I guess. Yeah, it's not even a 9-star. That Oguri is juice. Not as juice as my McQueen, baby. Alright, let's... Yeah, all the whites are pretty nice, but my McQueen has a lot of whites as well. Bochi clears both of you? Oh, you mean the guy with fucking Sato no Diamond on his fucking helper? On a support card? Ooh, look at those, bro. Damn. Oof. I don't know. I feel like people are bullshitting when they say McQueen's unique is like dog shit. I don't think that's true. Let me actually check. Let me actually check. What is it? Dignity? Duty and Dignity calls. It's filled triangle. Final corner target speed boost is inconsistent, especially in medium race, but it can be situationally good for front runners, pace chasers. Yeah, it doesn't sound like bad. It's not an X skill or an empty triangle skill. It's a filled triangle skill, which is like it's usable, you know? Yeah, I think it's all right for front. Obviously it's no pulse. I think pulse redshift. I think, yeah, pulse and redshift are probably the best uniques that I know. Oh, fucking Rudolph's is actually pretty good too. Is there a link for the doc? Yeah. Oguri Cap is what? I think I think Silent Suzuka's is pretty good, right? The view. Oh, no, never mind. It's only like somewhat decent for front runners. What is Oguri Cap skill, chat? Sky High Teo. Sky High Teo step, mostly consistent for non-front runners with strong effect. So if you're not a front runner, it's decent. Oh wait, yeah, it's Pulse. Yeah, we already know Pulse. Pulse is solid. Pulse is very good. Yeah. I'm assuming fucking what's it called? Chat, what is playtime's over? Who's his playtime's over? Anyone? Any knowers? Ines Fujin card? Oh, really? Who the fuck uses Ines Fujin? Wow. 1.5 mil CC is actually a really good skill. Man, maybe... Do you really think taking the -1 mood for Lone Wolf on Sweet Tosha is worth it? It seems like a really fucking worthwhile skill. Yes? Shit, maybe I should start doing that. Fuck. Maybe I should start doing that. I kind of avoid it because... Well, I've been avoiding it on McQueen because McQueen's been fisting me in terms of mood. So, like earlier, if you got... Or earlier / last night, if you watched, I was literally going mood up, mood down, mood down, mood up, mood up, mood down, mood up, mood down. Like, I was like... I was literally just getting fucked. Didn't you miss a 2%? I missed a 2% on stream. Off stream, I missed 5%, and I missed a 3% as well. Like, I missed, I think, a total of 6 single-digit trainings last night. Like, I've never failed that many single-digit trainings in my life. Oh my god, it's Haru Urara. Getting Lone Wolf is also to prevent... Yeah, I get the usage of it. Yeah. Everyone's running Lone Wolf in PvP. Yeah, maybe I need to get it. Let me actually see. Does my... Because as long as someone in my race is using it, should be fine. Oh, fuck. I might need to get a third long to actually have Lone Wolf.
はい、メジロマックイーンですわ。
Alright, I need a
グラス
long.
ワンダー、参ります。
Grass Wonder.
おー、ウォッカ、はい、はい、スペシャル、このエルコンド。
新ビワハヤヒデだ。よろしく頼む。
Super Creek?
スーパークリークですよ。
Super Creek actually good? She has a stam skill. Oh yeah, and then you can't use Super Creek. Just get it as inherit. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I want to do Super Creek. You need her potential 5 for me. Oh my god. Are you serious? Yeah, okay, bro. That's not happening. Holy fuck. Let's see. How is Matikane Fukukitaru?
Chat, I just wanted to say that you are all beautiful and smart
Why not use Rudolph for
individuals.
long? My Rudolph
Also,
is
your wig
currently
is
being
looking
used for
nice
medium.
today, Fop.
My Rudolph is being used for medium right now. Shut the fuck up. She's really good, I think. True. I should train a rice shower again, but oh god, I'm dreading it. So I could either train rice shower and free my Rudolph, but my Rudolph has S medium affinity. But my Rudolph stats are pretty meh. I forget if I'm fronting her. I'm pacing her. Pace with 589 power. Where? Bro, rice for long is... Ugh. I could pace rice. Because my McQueen is front right now. Yeah. Rice is 30% stam. I think she can go... Wait, Rice is a 30% stam? Alright. Fuck it. Do TM Opera? I don't have TM Opera. I really went from bitching about McQueen and now I'm gonna fucking try to do Rice Shower. The even more moody motherfucker. How is Determined Descent? Is this a good skill? Very powerful on tracks with downhills right before as... It's okay. Not the best. Alright, let me actually just double check. Ooh, yo, you fucking lying. What do you mean she's 30% stam? There's no character with 30% on stam. She's fucking 20% on fucking guts. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, help us. Alright, we have our 3-star Stam Spark finally with McQueen. And then... We are going to pace her through and through. 100% we are pacing her. Do we borrow? Do I dare a borrow? Kashima's Oguri with 2-star on pace. 2-star on long. We could do this. You can find great borrows here. Yeah, I know about the website. Maybe we go with this. Holy Jesus Christ, that's a lot. Long Highlander. Okay. I made you your mood chart if you didn't see. This was my, what, was this from yesterday? My Megiddo McQueen's mood chart? Bro gave up before 10:00 show. Autumn. Good. Neutral. Good. Great. Back to good immediately. Down to bad. Up back to good. And then up to great. And then good to normal to bad. Yeah. Lily's cleaning up your mess? No, she has a box of her stuff back there. That's why. Yikes. All right. Here we go. Do I want to stick with my loadout though? If I'm going 63 into Stam. Yo, where the fuck are the fine motion? Oh, here we go. Okay, my card's stuck. Can you give me yours? Fuck you. I don't know if I want to stick to triple Stam here. Two speed? I ran my McQueen with 2 speed and it went fine, but McQueen is also a stronger Stam. She has 20% on Stam. Rice only has 10. Let's... Oh, this is a borrow, man. I don't really want to fuck it up. I only have 42 on speed as well. Nice MLB Sato. You must have gotten lucky on Kita-san banner? No, I didn't. That's why it's MLB Sato no. My opinion for CM, you should run a Lone Wolf on your debuffer instead to deny other Lone Wolf and save points on your main runner for another skill. Yeah. That's why I'm gonna try to get a Lone Wolf runner on a single character, but let's send it. What's up, Mooncell? Let's see how this goes. Who knows? Maybe it goes okay, right? Klugi. Hold up. Let me see. Okay. Alright. Keeping the same-ish loadout. Hopefully this goes okay. My dog is just trying to dig into my blankets for some reason. Alright, Rice Shower. Don't fuck us today. I have bad history with this dog. Or this horse. Not dog. Might as well be a dog. Alright. Come on. I saw a Twitter post about someone being like, can we give Rice Shower some hate too? Just like we do to Haru Urara? I love Rice Shower. Like, do they know? Oh, where? Stamina Eater. Is Rice gonna be my debuff horse? Yeah. I think we take the speed. Okay. Which one is this one again? I think it's top on this, right? Yeah, okay. Alt right shower has stam meter ulti? Wait, really? It's kind of funny. Alright, we can wreck or rest here. Let's rest. Oh, well rested, proc. And we get practice perfect. This is where Kita-san comes in and mood ups me. Wise Cafe banner next year? Manhattan Cafe? That's the thing, bro. You just gotta save. And wait. Watch her lose the debut race? No, bro. She's not gonna lose the debut race. I will say, though, in her career, I might just run her... front for her career races. Because I don't really... I swear I do not trust... I legitimately cannot trust... What's it called? Pace chasing on career races ever. It's actually just terrible. Medium corners. This is Lone Wolf, right? Ah. Yeah. Do we just fist our mood here and go bad mood? Fuck it. We're not gonna fail the debut race. Right? Alright, and then we wreck. Karaoke? Okay. Low key? Kinda worth. Alright. And then we go. Oh, thank you. Okay. I will. Extra concert, energy from that. Got duty of dignity calls. Pace chaser, subdue. We could do stamina eater as well. I mean, why is she kind of looking like a fucking debuff horse? She's looking like a debuffer, bro. Duty of dignity. Oh man, my speed is low. I already have almost 400 stam. I forget what Rice's career was like. Oh, thank God, no stupid fan count career. No, I hate this event. She's gonna give me some dog shit hint. Wait, prepared to pass is, I think, okay for pace, right? Okay, let me schedule this shit out. Oh, she can't do either, so I guess we're... Alright. All the red buffs? Chat, debuffers are actually, like, a play, so I don't mind. Corner. I wonder if I should start taking straight adapt? Just so, I could get better hints into Kita-san's, gold, but I don't know if it's worth it. Hey, Generic, thank you for the 6. Welcome back. What sub should I run for Super Creek training? What are you training her for? Like, that's the thing everybody needs to realize. It's all about what you're training a horse for. Less to do with, like, just straight up, like, it's not just as simple as, like, you just run this for everything, you know? If you're training her for long, then... You know, maybe at least double stamp card, and and then I would always at least include a wit card, bro. I've tried doing no wit runs, and they feel so bad, like they feel so disgusting. And then you're like at senior year with 250 wit, and you're like, Well, it's not really doing anything. Fucking, my horse is stupid. Okay. Double stand long is for whales? Yeah, obviously, but like, you could, I mean, you could try to borrow a stamp card. I mean, still kind of, I mean, most people are probably borrowing Super Creek anyways, I guess, so. I think we take this to get Super Creek to green, but let's do it. Right shower, don't fail. I don't trust horses with single-digit tradings anymore. Alright. Wins the race. Not for 24, but she does it. She wins this. Rice Shower wins these. She's her. She was in fact not her. Oh, if she got Night Owl there, I was gonna explode out of my fucking seat. Oh my god. All right. Holy shit. Okay, we got our fucking mood back at least. Jesus Lord. Hang on. Let me see what the fucking. Oh. Ooh. What does Nakayama give? Nakayama gives Speed Stam. Okay, yeah. Let's go with that. I just failed a 1%, got awful mood. Kill me. No, kill your horse. Ah! About to kill my horse. It's got guts. All right. Not sure how I feel right now. Okay, we're in a great spot here. We're in a nice spot. Maybe I should take it to Super Creek there, so I can fucking get Super Creek to orange. Shimoto Baggins, thank you for the 21 months. Welcome back. I like it, thank you. What is this? Okay, let's go with this. Oh god. I feel like I need to train some speed, but like she has 240 speed going into classic year March. I got swing already. Okay, 23. You win this one, Rice. You do. Oh. Yes. Yes. Yup. And we eat that shit. Oh, why, Rice? Why do you do this? Why? Why are you just the most fickle? Chat, like, what is the percentage of that? I swear, 9 times out of 10, I don't get slow metabolism. My speed is so bad. Oh, God. Oh, God, bro. My speed is so cooked. Oh, brother. We are not hitting Valentine's Day fucking it's fan count. Your greed consumed you, not Rice's fault. Yeah. The fuck is Shrewd Step? Alright, we got it. Come on. Come on. Come on, Rice. 319 speeds. More than enough. Yes, sir. There we go. Woo. Okay. And then we infirmary. Yep, we infirmary here and come out with some fat cash. Don't look. Yep. Okay. Nice. Not double. Oh! Stupid bitch. Oh. Okay. Jesus Lord, man. God damn it. She's just testing me. She's testing me really hard. Okay. Okay, it's okay. Lose my neck? Oh. I'm gonna get an aneurysm. Has this mother bitch won a single? Oh wait, we won one race. All right, let's rest after this. Okay, summer, big summer Rice. Here we go. Oh my! Jesus! What? We went. Yes, sir. Give me another one. I think we went for the Kita-san hint. What the fuck did we even get a hint for? Long corners? Okay, that's not bad actually. That's actually solid. Turn up SR. Bro's just cute a really quiet version, man. Okay. Stop queuing quiet versions of songs, chat. I'm sorry, man. I want to take speed, but these fucking double stam rainbows are fucking really, really tempting. How much money you put in this game? I'm free to play. What? Bitch, why? Oh my god, she forgot to what? Give back a fucking library book? Why? Oh, nah, bitch. Oh, nah. Oh. I can't risk slacker. So you have to infirmary slacker. Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay. Stop calling me Oni-sama. And act all moody, okay? Oh my gosh, you won a career race! Let's go! I think that's our first career race win, by the way. How is that so bad? Is every song a Uma song in her fucking song request chat? Yes? Oh my god. Lord Finn, thank you for the raid. Ramp up. Good skill. Ooh, Japan Cup? Japan Cup or Speed Rainbow? What's Japan Cup give? Stamina. I think we go Japan Cup. She's totally gonna win this. 30k fans, as if we win, buddy. Oh, let's go. Ready to check to see what races give? Here you go. Wait, it says it gives stamina, but then I got fucking wit. What's up with that shit? Huh? Is this site just lying to me? Still random? Okay, chat. Do I need to start pushing speed? I feel, I mean, all right. I'm about to have more wit than fucking speed. Let's see. Okay, we don't really have anything. Okay, let's start hitting speed. Yes, bushel. Yes. Okay. Okay. We're bringing it back. We're bringing it back. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's doable. Valentine's Day, big skill up. Okay, let's rest. Let's rest. Big, well rested. Nope. Okay, it's fine. All refreshed is fine too. Okay. How can your force win races if she's that slow? Isn't speed #1 priority? I still have some big skills. Like, you don't need insane levels of speed to fucking win races. I just don't know what to do here. Maybe just take the stam. Oh shit, I need to do speed actually. My director. Oh fuck, I need to do director. No! Director, please! Is director high enough? Did I get green with that? I actually don't know. I think I did, but I can't tell. Am I gonna get corner recovery hints? Let's take this. Let's take the lone wolf for now. Okay. Yeah. Worth. Are there any threshold spreadsheets to confirm this? For what? Like stamp thresholds? Or speed? Okay. Okay, come on, come on. Big inspiration. Fuck, no gold. Give me a corner recovery hint. Fuck. Whole lot of useless shit. What the fuck did I get? What was the hint? Masterful Gambit. Oh, it's fucking useless. Oh! Oh my god. Oh, Lord. Oh god. This is why you should, this is why if you're gonna rest, you should never look at the fucking, you should never look at what you're fucking... Oh man. I just lost so much right there. The fucking 2 double rainbows. And I'm going into the summer, you know my summer's about to have 0 double rainbows because of that. Oh god. I never look because I know what I'm gonna see. Sometimes you look and you're like, oof, nice, I didn't miss out on anything, but... I mean, at this point, I need to hit every speed rainbow. Yeah, I need to hit every speed rainbow. Hit this wit and then... Oh, no! Fuck, I should have rested! Oh, it's 1 day to race! Oh, kill me! Fuck! Oh, God, I didn't look. It's okay, chat. It's okay. First summer day is gonna be 0 rainbows. Watch. Watch. 0 rainbows. Watch this. 0 rainbows. Believe. Yup, yup. Boom, boom. 0 rainbows. Not gonna miss out on a single thing. 4 rainbows, that's not even possible. Okay, like, that's whatever. That's literally whatever. We're looking for speed rainbows anyways. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what we're... Hey. That's what we're looking for there. Okay. Do I take that or do I wit? I think I take this. I think I take this. Wit? Do I wit? Okay, I wit. Wit and look for double rainbow. Oh. I think wit and gamble. I'm not winning again. We take this. We take this. We take this. I will say, this right shower run hasn't been that bad. Jinxed. This game hears me! Every time I say something like that, it immediately is like, yeah, bet, bitch, and then fucking just hits me with that. Like, why does that happen? You can't make this shit up. It literally just, like, hears you. What the fuck? Bro, nah. Like, it can't. That's just not possible. Like, is this like this fucking shit where the FBI is actually looking through my webcam? There's some motherfucker at side games. It's like, what did he just say? Nah, inject and mood down. Like, the fuck? Bro, where are my speed ratings? Please. I think I wrecked here? I don't really have anything I want to take. I don't think the Stam Rainbow... Maybe I just take the Stam? Maybe I just take the Stam? Fuck it. Oh, come on. Yeah, fuck off. Alright. Okay. Race or speed? I think I rest. I think I rest. I think I rest. Oh, nice. Well rested. Okay. I mean, I was really hoping for 2 speed rainbows, but... Man, I'm not getting the fucking speed rainbow left here, huh? These stats are a little suspicious, man. They're a little suspicious.
注目の一番人
Alright, do we have any turns into URA or is it immediate? Oh fuck, it's immediate. Okay, no rainbows. Rest. Okay, great. And now we pray for double speed rainbows every turn. Maybe I just run 2 stamp cards. I feel like I feel like that's not the answer. I feel like I just got bad luck. Like, because I didn't get that much speed training, my power is also kind of relatively low. I don't think I even hit 600 power, did I? Yeah, I will. 800 speed? Is that even... It's a little low on a pace chaser, I think. I think my power is also a little low. Yeah, I didn't get charming either, I think, this run. Name your 5 favorite rap songs right now. I don't like rap. Damn, we didn't even get director fan. The best thing we could pray from this chat is a 3-star stamp spark, but I don't think that's happening. Let's see what we got. Ramp up, home stretch. Is Shrewd Step worth it? I don't know. Maybe? Spark is complete RNG, yes. Okay, take that. No, Shrewd Step is ass. Let me just double check. Shrewd. Cheap and consistent activation, but useless mid-race excel. Prepare to pass. Prepare to pass isn't that great either. Extra tank is useless. I don't have that many good abilities, man. Get rid of Shrewd Step. Straight Descent is okay. Yeah, it's looking like a debuff horse. Debuff plus Lone Wolf procer. That's kind of what this is turning out to be. Triumphant's better to take there because she's pacing. Highlander or Prepared to Pass or Shrewd Step, chat? Don't know. Prepared to Pass? Alright. Come on. Stamp Spark. Can I get 2 3-star Stamp Sparks today in one day? Wow, actually almost A+ on that, huh? Man, fucking Wit Spark. Wow, 3-star URA finale? Oh, can you imagine this was a 3-spark? Oh my god, this would have been, with 2-star corner recovery, 2-star unique, 2-star turf, this would have been decent. I don't know if this is a PvP-able horse. I guess I could toss it in place of Mayano. Here, let me test it real quick. The power is a little low. Let's do... Wait. Let's do 3,000. Alright, Chad, you guys can join in. I'm just gonna put... Oh, whoops. Rice on pace. Queen on front. And then I need to test if at least Rice is better than my dookie-ass Mayano Top Gun. If she is better than my Mayano Top Gun, then she'll stay. Okay, she's pacing. Alright, here we go. Alright, boys. There you go. If you guys want to test any of your horses as well, you could toss them in here just to see how they perform. This is a 3,000 meter long. Alright, so... which is about your average long race. Alright, here we go. Alright. Already full? Yeah, these fill up fast. I do wish we could have bigger lobbies, but I don't think that's ever going to be a thing. Alright, Raisha is actually number 3. Mayano's number 10. Or maybe it is worth replacing Mayano. Let's see. By the way, chat, in these custom room lobbies, does the Lone Wolf and debuffs only affect other people or also my other races? Or my other horses? How's that work? Only other people's Umas? Okay. Alright, that's fine. I wasn't sure if like custom room lobbies work differently. Great, my Mayano. This is not a great test for my Mayano, bro. Alright. I'm assuming since I didn't see anybody proc the Lone Wolf, it neutralized. Subdue, pace, chase us! Get subdued, pigs! Am I doing it for Lova Pulls on Wednesday night? Yes, when it goes live. We're sponsored for it, so. Yo, this Mayano is kind of keeping up with my McQueen. Oh no, Rice Shower rushed! Stamina eater! Eat the stamina! Chat, does rushing or not rushing, is it also affected by your wit? Man, my Rice Shower is boxed the fuck in there, by the way. Is it bad that if they rush, they usually go faster when they do that? No, rushing, I think, makes you lose HP, no? I don't remember. Yes? Okay. Alright. Yo, whoever's Mayano Top Gun that is, your Mayano Top Gun looks like she has not enough stamina. She just died in a 3,000 meter. Eats 1.66 stam when rushed. Oof. Okay. Bro, my Rice Shower can't move. She's fucked. Oh man, my Rice Shower's looking... Oh my god, she's dead. Yeah, my Mayana Top Gun is ahead of Rice Shower. Yo, we got a Megino McQueen competitor here. Uh-oh. Oh my god, who won that? Holy shit. Who won? Oh my god, I won! By what? By a fucking nose! Ooh! Oh, this motherfucker's got 1200 speed. Okay. Alright. Okay, but he's 800 stam. I guess he has Gourmand, Swing Maestro, Preferred Position, and Passing Pro. Level 2 on Unique. He has Redshift as well. And Pulse. Okay. Yeah. Imagine if that was level 5. I don't think level 5 on this would have helped. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. That was a guts win? Wait. True. My 80 more guts is why my McQueen refused to lose by a nose. Yup. That's how she won by a nose. Okay. Rice Shower, this is... I don't know, Rice Shower. That result does not look... it's looking like glue. Looking a little glue. She got boxed? You think? You think I should give her another run? You think I should give her another run? All right. We'll do one more run. We'll do 3200 this time. This is like a favorable circumstance for Rice Shower because my Rice Shower does have a little bit more stamina than usual. So we'll do a slightly longer race. Maybe that'll help her, but I don't know. Let's toss Gold Chip in here again, just to fucking, because I'm pretty much testing my PvP team. All right, chat, long race again. Here we go. Here's the ID. This is honestly like probably the best way to, if you guys get a group of friends and just like yap together in a Discord or something, this might be the best way you guys can test each other's horses to see how good you'd be for PvP, you know? All right, here we go. Some people were running races last night in Discord. Okay, that's pretty cool. All right, here we go. Already failed step 1. Well, you can just join a Discord, you know? You don't have to even be friends, right? We do Fabian races every night? Oh, do you guys do races in Discord every night? Well, there you go. Apparently, there's a bunch of people in my Discord that run races every night, so you guys could try that. Because I think that's like one of the best ways to figure out if one of your horses is better or not. Or is like going to perform better than one of your previous horses, so... There's no way you guys are gambling money. Shut the fuck up. You're not gambling money, bro. Alright, here we go. Oh my god! It's somebody actually has a new McQueen in there. Underground gamble. Mayano Toppugon. Oh my god, my Rice Shower just debuffed all the pace chasers. Damn, that number 14 Megino McQueen's got a pretty good lead on all the other pace chasers. Oh, she's getting pat. Oh, wait, maybe? My right shower is kind of on the back of the pace chasers. Oh wait, she's kind of wrapping around to the outside. Nope, never mind. She's lost this power. Oh, my right shower is kind of at the back of the pacers. Do you think Umas talk smack to each other during the race? Have you ever ran cross country before? You didn't. If you're actually in a race situation, you don't have the fucking breath to fucking talk smack. The most I've ever seen cross country racers do to each other is spit at each other while running. Because while you're running, eventually you're gonna get a bit of fucking, well, as long as you're well hydrated, you're gonna get a bit of like spit build up in your mouth. So you fucking spit it to the side. I've seen some cross country runners spit at people. So it's still like fucking like fuck with them. I've also seen people like literally take spit in the face and like not flinch because they're just like that locked in. They're like, oh, you spat at me? I don't give a fuck, and then just fucking keep going. All right, here we go. Final straight here. Maybe the play is I use my rice shower anyways just to subdue pace runners, right? And then the lone wolf proc. Maybe I'd use her regardless, just for that. I'm new. Who should I go for? Kita-san Black. It's a card, not a horse. Oh man, bro, they're going at it. Mayano Topugonu is trying to keep up here. Do we have a McQueen coming out of nowhere in the pace? Oh, there is a McQueen catching up here. Oh, the Mayano Top Gun. Oh, but my McQueen's procking too. All right. So my right shower was in Narnia. You get less score if she loses, though. Oh, true. Okay, wow. What happened, Gold Chip? This is the thing with running and on Gold Chip. Sometimes she does insanely well, and sometimes she fucking just, like, is in the back. Like, I don't know what happens, man. It's confusing. Yeah. She didn't feel like winning? Yeah, lower accurate Gold Chip. I don't know. All right. I think maybe we try to make a new rice shower with more speed. The 855 speed is unacceptable. It's just too low. Yeah, let's just try that again. I think we keep the card setup the same. It was just it was just unlucky, you know? Okay. Drop game? What is this? What song is this? Is this Higurashi? Have we heard this song in game? I feel like I've never heard this song in game. Yes, we have? When did I hear the song? Am I losing it? Dementia. It was a more quiet version? Oh, okay. Maybe we did hear it and I'm just like crazy. Actually, maybe I keep it the same, but I run a... Does anybody have a stamp spark that crosses into speed? No. Fuck it. We're building not for sparks, we're building for a race. It's fine. Wait, what is this Bakshin's fucking... Wait. Mile pace. Oh, the 2-star pace is nice. Man, these inheritances kind of suck on that, though. We could go this. Nice little split with 3-star pace. Ooh. Let's try that. Let's try that. It's a nice split between the two. It's literally 63 on each. Might be the play, and then we keep the loadout the same. I've been trying since release to win with Rice, and I think at this point I'm the problem. I mean, if you really want like answer to everything, I would say use Game Torah. It'll probably help you in the long run. But you just have to, at some points, just like figure
My
out.
plane got cancelled due to typhoon stuck in airport hotel RN. Surely we get Higu today or my day couldn't get any worse fob.
We will have a little Higu, don't worry. We will have one Higu. Okay, Chad, how about this? After this, we Higu. After this career. Yeah? But probably it's going to be one chapter, depending on how quick the chapter is. If it's a fast chapter, I might do more. We'll see. Okay, wow, this is depressing. Jesus Lord. I just realized I have no power. Oh my god, Rice Shower has like... Rice Shower has terrible base power. What the fuck is that? Was that 79 start on power? Jesus Christ. Weak girl. Yeah, you weak pig. Let's get fine motion up. How did it come down to how short the chapter is and how early you start to play more Higu? What do you mean? It's because I want to go eat dinner with Lily. It's that simple, buddy. Taste of warm. Also, you have to remember, we started stream hella early today, bro. Come on. We're already 6 hours into stream. It's because you want to fit another horse career? No, it's not. Wow, we already have Swing Maestro. What the fuck? That is a speedrun fucking gold ability. Yeah, I need to get my power up ASAP. She's pacing. Sweet and lively joy. Let's go with that. Page about sunsets. Let's go with this. Hopu Bearer. This gives energy, I think. Yep. It's why I actually think the Satono Diamond card is a lot better than people said. Like, it has got 50 specialty, as well as, like, a bunch of events that give energy. It's, like, pretty solid card. Yeah, I feel like the people that were, like, saying Satono Diamond's shit are because they lost and didn't get Kita-san Black and got Satono Diamond instead. You was one of them? Yeah, but, like, I'm a whale, so, like, I could kind of afford it, right? Yeah, I have an MLB'd, obviously, yes. But, like, we have some Fobbits who also got MLB Satono Diamond rolling for, Kita-san Black. And low-key, I don't think it's as bad as you make it out to be, you know? It ain't that bad. What's up, gold ship the horse? How much have I spent? I actually don't think that much, but I might be wrong. This is one of those games where you kind of just forget how much you're spending. Isn't it like second best? I actually think it is like second or third best stamina card right now. Behind Super Creek and situationally behind Manhattan Cafe, because Manhattan Cafe has, I think, higher specialty? Saiyan Sky is better. Oh. Well, who the fuck has Saiyan Sky, bro? Only Giga Whales do. Yeah, legitimately nobody but Giga Whales has Saiyan Sky MLB. Your bank/card flagged you for spending too much. Don't say yeah. No, it didn't. That was Steam. Steam has a hard lock on how much spendings you can do. That wasn't the bank. That was literally Steam. Steam, I think, has a $1,000 restriction on how much you can spend immediately. I don't remember exactly, but it does have a restriction. It happened to Jenna and Lakari as well. Yeah, that's why I had to whip out my phone. Bro just typed, "My pussy is wet and leaking" in my chat. Well, boys, there you go. You guys just said you guys are lonely and single. There you go. Ask if they're single. Pride. Oh! Free? Energy event? You don't read the good comments. What is... Alright, show me the good comments. My rice failed at 10%, got bad mood and practice poor. Infirmary did not cure the practice poor and mood got awful, sent to glue factory. Alright, damn right. It's the average experience right there. That's the Uma Musume experience. Hell yeah. Why are you skipping every dialogue? Because I run like 10 careers a day. If I read every single dialogue, I'd never fucking get through a career. When is the scheduled race, bro? Is it that far off? Okay, it's coming. Oof, 17%. Give me a little, it's a little nervous. If you use, there's one global player with MLB Saiyan Sky. Oh, Lord. Is Saiyan Sky the best compared to everything else, or? Ooh, well rested. Hell yeah. I don't know. We could get hesitant frontrunners here with this. Should I? You think hesitant frontrunners is worth it? I mean, if I'm trying to make a debuff horse, like... I mean, yeah, there's a chance that there might not be enough frontrunners as well. When is the race, bro? Okay, it's in like 2 days. Okay, this gets Kita-san to orange. Let's get fine motion up a little bit. Gets Kita-san up as well. Okay, Super Creek and Kita-san up. Bro, what I would do for Charming, man. Okay, it's fine. We take that for Lone Wolf. Then we have Race. I feel like debuffers will be more effective in champs meetings because certain horses will be more meta. Oh shit, I should have gone bottom. Why did I? Oh my god. Oh, why did I go top? Paddock Fright? What the fuck is Paddock Fright? Is this a permanent skill, chat, or is this just for the career? You can buy it off? Okay. Interesting. Oh, man. That's a little something, man. A little something. You really have to be a terrible trainer to get those? I've never gotten that before in my life, man. Like, legitimately. That's why I didn't know what the fuck that was. I'm 4 witness speed! None of my friendships are ever on speed. What am I supposed to do? Oh my god, that was a guts option. Kill me. Bro, I'm about to lose my fucking next race. Because I have no speed. I almost have 600 stam in fucking March. Classic year. Oh, Lord. Oh my god, minus 50 skill points. All right. You think we win this? Oh boy. Oh boy. We barely made top 5. Woo! Woo! Jesus Christ. Hey, watch. This is where we get a gold inspiration for no reason. Okay, I was about to say. Oh, 3-star duty calls, baby. I need 2,000 fans? Oh, shit. All right, we got a race tomorrow. I need speed. Oh, Kita-san, now there you are. Give me some fucking speed, please. Wait, can I do a race the day after? Okay, I could. Listen, I mean, I gotta take stam there, you know? Like, chat, do I already have practice perfect? I think so, right? I think I already do? Do I? I actually don't remember. No? Okay, I don't. Okay, nice. Wait, what is that? Okay, we're fine. I have 600 stam at fucking May. Alright! No way you lose this! We just need 2,000 fans! Oh! Woo! Yes, sir! Okay, alright, we're fine. We're good. We're good. Oh, gonna get a little scary there. I have 239 power as a pace chaser. Maybe we just take that. I feel like this career is gonna fail, so I kind of feel like I need to take some skill. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. Top 5. I'm assuming she could have either late started or I just lost. Take the Kita-san hint and then go. I do have her set to front, yes. Oh, focus! Not that important, but it's nice. Alright, come on, baby. Big summer. Big summer. Okay, I mean, I should get her orange for summer, but it's a double stam rainbow. Okay. Alright, now this is where we get triple speed. Okay, just kidding. Alright. Now this is where you give me triple speed. I have double the stamina as my speed almost. This run's looking more cooked than last run somehow.
Another
Hey,
month
Bendo
with a
Gaming,
bald
they
guy
were
with
the
a wig fob
19.
fob one.
What do I do? Nothing wants to show up in speed. Why Kita-san Black? Why did I roll for you if you're never gonna fucking show up? Oh my god! Where are my... Why are you guys here? This is unreal. Holy fuck. How did I win? I don't even have 400 speed going into this. That's actually impressive I won that. Oh god, let's get more stam. I think I have 800 stam going into senior year. I'm still in second year and I have 820 stam. What the fuck? Holy shit. This is insane. Yeah, surely it's all speed rainbows now, right? I've literally not. Oh my god. Why, Kita-san? Don't you want to show it? Sweep Tosha, dude, these two motherfuckers don't want to show up on speed. What's wrong with them, man? Oh my lord. Holy shit. Do I win here or rest? I think I rest. Come on, Kita-san. You go all wit now? Uma Musume is wit gaming. Level 5 wit equals level 1 speed. True. No! Oh my god, my director's still blue. It's fucking Jover. What a waste of a fucking raffle time. Kita-san, do you know what specialty you are? Like, I just genuinely don't get it. I'm confused, man. I'm confused. I literally actually don't need to hit stam for the rest of this entire career. Because it's gonna cap out. What the fuck, man? Holy shit. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. This is fucking... Yeah, this is literally looking like we're just going for a 3-star stam farm. Like, I think that's all we're going for now. Like, nothing else matters. This run is... We have no speed. We have no speed. Yeah, my guts is actually catching up to my speed, isn't it? What's my speed right now? Bro, my guts is only 70 behind my speed. Yeah, Satono Diamond is showing up on fucking specialty way more than fucking Kita-san Black. And Kita-san has way more prio. Of course I hate this game. so cooked. So cooked. It's so cooked. It's so cooked, man. What a waste of a fucking gold on this fucking career. Still, she's in STEM every fucking training day. Didn't y'all tell me she's got 110 specialty prio? So what's happening? Where's this 110 specialty prio? You're a bad trainer? No rainbow? And she's in fucking STEM again! Get the fuck out of STEM, you fucking donkey! Oh my god! Where is she? Please! I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. I don't care. I'm resting. Give me the fucking... Where are you? Where are you? Why don't you want to show up in fucking speed? Oh my god, man. It's okay. She's actually been saving to give me double speed rainbows every summer day right here. I'm just hitting it, bro. There's just no point. She went on vacation? Is this the Zero Kita-san Black Rainbow run? What am I doing? Oh my god! Oh my god! It just took you 15, 20 fucking turns to show up once. Holy fuck, man. What in the fuck? This is ridiculous. How? How does that ever happen? That I go that many turns without a single fucking... If you slow metabolism, I'm fucking... Oh, now you want to start showing up, huh? Now you start... Okay.
Minus 1,600 Dom.
What's the point of showing up in goddamn September, son of a bitch? Huh? Oh, great. There goes my fucking energy for a worth... Oh, wait. Actually, that's good for pace. 27%. Don't fail. Thank God. Oh, my... That's my first double speed... So was she just protesting all of the fucking previous months? Like she just didn't want to show up, so she said fuck it. You know what's sad, chat? This stat spread is turning out exactly like her last rice shower somehow. How? How is this possible? How are we unironically getting the same fucking stat spread? Oh god, we're literally gonna be exactly at like 800, bro. At least At least this will be a stamp spark, right? If we get a stamp spark here, Chad, it's a double stam. It's a 6-star stam, 3-star speed spark. You stupid, stupid pig. We would here. We would here, and then we try to look for a double speed rainbow at the end. You know the run went bad? When your wit and power, or when your fucking power and guts are fucking close. This is how you know the run went bad. Oh. At least a little something at the end there. I still don't think that gets us to 900 speed even. And we're pacing her with 500 power? That's just so bad. I don't think we got reporter. We didn't get director fan. We got fucking jack shit. Yeah. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. That's just embarrassing. That is embarrassing. Whatever, bro. It doesn't matter. Oh, God. This fucking speed spark. Dooku. One more run. Maybe I need to do three speed 2 stam. I mean, I made my McQueen. I mean, I guess my McQueen still ended up only about 900 power. But nah, chat, we can't end on that. We can't end on that. That was so bad. I have one more borrow left.
Surely next run is better, Klugi.
I'm just doing this. I think we do this, and this will surely make it better, right? If I have Giga speed inheritance, it'll be better. You're cooked on power. You think I should run 3 speed? All right, let's try. We've given 3 stam a run. Let's go for 3 speed. All right. No, it's okay. I'm gonna speed run this run. Don't worry. Fast, fast. 3 stam cards, not it. I think it worked fine for a McQueen, but I guess it was like a high roll run. Okay. Come on, come on. Page about sunsets. What is this? Let's go bot. They're a Fob Master Lie compilation. We don't do that here. No liars in this household. Oh my god! That stupid random bourbon fucking event. Okay, that I need to always do bottom because it apparently just fucks me. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Stat spread looking good into debut. Yes, sir. This is looking fine. Anything worth taking? Not really. Let's send it. Okay. How's Biwa compared to Suzuka and Bakushin? I only ran Biwa once, so I don't really know. Good job, boo. Raisu Shawa. Okay, hold up. Okay. Oh, Biko? Biko's pretty good. 28%. Take the risk. Yup. Take the risk. Take the risk. Take the risk. Risks pay off. Risks always pay off. Should do power here. Alright, race digit schedule. Which one was it? It's the Hopeful Stakes. Okay, practice perfect. I think we do wit here. Gotta get our friendships up. Man, my fine motion's still fucking low. Let's get our fine motion higher up. Let's rest here. Okay. Fine motion to green. Sure. Okay. Man, our power needs a fucking little bit of work. Let's do this again. Max Reporter gives you stats at the end. What's Max Reporter give? It's a 10. Bro, fucking what? Late start? Oh my god, these fucking late starts on front are so stupid. It's 5 each on Max? Yeah, I mean, Reporter's kind of whatever. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Let's get both of these to orange. I should have gotten... Okay, I could do Kita-san to orange here as well. Okay, this is where Kita-san shows up as a rainbow now. Wait, Super Creek. I think we do bottom because we're already max energy, basically. Yes, that's what you get for bumping both of these to orange. Okay, that's what we like to see. I need to balance it out, though. I need to get more stam levels. Don't do that. Don't do that ever again. Ramp up hint. Nice. Okay, great. Chat, reminder, this time, last career, we had 650 stam and fucking like 200 speed. Alright, this run's going a little bit better than last time. It's looking a little bit better. This time, last career, you said last career? Fuck you, Elchion. Alright? What?! We need to end this horse. This horse is pissing me off, man. Come on. Good hits, good hits. Corner Rick. Oh, man, we got some fat hits. 101 speed. Ooh, some fat hints, baby. I should do speed here. Because it's friendship on sweet. Oh. What was that percentage? 35? The run's going well. Do I want to try to fuck with it a little bit? I mean...
99% of gamblers quit before
yeah,
they
you're right,
big.
they quit.
Keep
Fuck!
going, uncle.
I'm banning you! Oh, no, I'm permaing you! No, where are you, fuckface? Huh? You stoop? Oh, my God! And going into summer? She didn't even cure it! Oh, why do I listen to the fucking voices in my head to do it? Why do I do it? Why do I do it? Oh my God. Why do I do it? Why do I do it, man? Why do I fucking do it? Oh. I'm gonna rest anyways. No. I'm gonna rest anyways. I'm gonna rest in summer anyways. It's gonna get our mood up. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Oh no! Oh! Oh no! We're
Good
dead!
job, Pepe La.
We're dead! We're dead! We just died! We're dead! We died! We died! We died! We're dead! We're just dead! Oh no, we're just dead. Oh my God! This run is fucking dead! Don't look at me. God start and listen, it really was a good start, and one moment of greed just took over. Yeah, listen, I won't blame Rice Shower on this run. This run's on me. All right, this one's on me. You notice how now I'm getting like no stam rainbows? Like, what's up with that? Oh man, do we have to stand for long? She's still winning races. She's still winning races. Oh. It's not that good. Oh, it's all speed rainbows, man. It's all speed rainbows. Just greet it. I don't care at this point. Oh, so we succeed that one, though. We succeed that one, though. Whatever, man. Oh. Big raffle. Carrot. Man, where are my stand rainbows? Where can I get a double stand rainbow? Oh, why'd I take that? Fucking. Oh. Yeah, this run's cooked. Who the fuck cares? And of course this succeeds. This should just be pissing me off, man. This should really just be pissing me off for fun. I mean, we still have one more summer chat. We could maybe salvage our stamina here. .92 speed. I have way too much speed now. Like, I haven't even hit summer. I have 902 speed. Yeah, like, we switch one card. Now, instead of a run where we have 900 stamina, we have a run where we have 900 speed. These are like the roles are reversed. Still haven't had a mood event to raise my fucking mood to good. It's also pissing me off. I might just wreck here. Or rest here. I might rest. Page about apples. Ah, what a wasted rest if I've just got that event right after, man. Come on.
一緒に頑張りましょうね。
I gotta take that. Even though Summer's next turn. It's fine. Okay. Our power is really shot, though. I don't even know if we're gonna hit 600 power by the end of this run. Probably not. I think we just take this and then rest for the great move, even though we don't need it. Double rainbow's a double rainbow. Okay, we didn't get a double rainbow in Stam, so it's fine. Then we don't get any rainbow in Stam? Oh, like. Oh, calm the fuck on.
一緒に頑張ろう。
This is rough, man. This is rough.
どんなトレーニングも
Oh, rest again.
ライスはまだまだ
Why? Just why? Why don't the stamp cards want to appear now? Like, bro, it's just. I have a run where speed cards don't want to show up once. Now I have a run where stamp cards don't want to show up once. Like, holy fuck, man. Again, still no fucking rainbows. What are we fucking doing? Am I just spamming G2s?
ここは負けられん。
This shit has to be rigged. Alright, well, this is why Gold Shower fucking sucks. Still no spam rainbow. That is fucking crazy. Kill yourself in game. Right shower. In game.
ここは負けられない。買われたよね。始まる前。
注目の一番。
I've rested so many turns this full career. Where are the fucking? I don't understand. Zero stam rainbows for a whole year, basically. Like what? Like what are we fucking doing? I don't care about slow metabolism because I don't need fucking speed. It's a pointless debuff, but like, why am I not getting any stam rainbows? Holy fuck, my first in like how many turns?
一緒に頑張りましょうね
This is some fucking horse shit.
注目のナイスやったよ
Shut up. Oh, it doesn't even give me one at the end, bro. Like...
一緒に頑張ろう
This was a guest borrow, by the way.
前からいいです
I hope you're fucking happy, Rice Shower.
注目の一番
I think this is like very reminiscent to my McQueen runs, where I just have like the most depressing McQueen runs 8 careers in a row, and then I get one good run. Like, is that what has to happen? I just need to run Rice Shower 8 fucking times, go through the most miserable fucking dogshit RNG, and then once I'll have a fucking decent run? Like, holy good God, man. Like, what am I seeing? This is just disgusting. I can't even run her for fucking medium. These stats are terrible. It's actually the worst dookie horse I've ever fucking made. I didn't even get Kita-san's... I just realized I didn't even get Kita-san's skill. Oh my god. Is this real? Oh my god, this is a creature. It's a creature from the depths. Holy god. Give me a fucking 3-star spark after that, you steaming pile of shit. Oh.
Nice. なりたい自分に近づけたよ
I'm at 688k on the event points, I just realized. Ah, chat, this is what you do. This is what you do. Alright? This is what you do. Pretend she never happened. Pretend this creature never happened. And that's how you glue it. You make sure it never appears in your history again. Yup. Yep, I don't know you can do that. That's the real glue. When people say, oh, you're gluing a horse, that's the actual way to glue them. They turn into fucking support points. They turn into support points. She was only 6, you monster. There will be events for selling horses later? Well, no fucking NPC's gonna want to buy that pile of shit, okay? So, I'm saving the NPC money, alright? I have 803. I have 80 spins of this. I don't want to do that. You're kidding me, bro. Ain't nobody sitting there doing 80 spins of that thing, man. Are we still top 10? We're rank 6. Nice. Alright, well, chat. Let me go take a piss, and then we'll play a chapter of Higurashi. Yeah. It's not 8. Don't give me attitude. Alright, let me go take a piss. I'll be right back. Why early, Hiku? Because we've already been live for 7 hours.
ふむふむ。ふむふむ。
All right. Let's do another career chat. All right. No. Lily said I look like this. This is a chocolate mushroom.
Eat it.
No, I don't want it.
Eat it.ふむふむ。
Oh. There we go. Here we go. Here we go, boys. Oh, volume warning. Oh! Oh! Attacked my eardrum.
Yep.
Even though it's a bop though, my goodness. It's how its story is bop, bro. When do we find out who the fuck these people are? Do they just, low-key, I have a theory that they just added random motherfuckers in the opening animation to just be like, oh, they'll be confused, but they actually don't exist. Like, I'll bet you these motherfuckers don't even exist in the story. They just added them into the opening animation to be like, oh. Like, who are these motherfuckers, man? This is so much better than the last opening, by the way. Last opening was shit. Yeah, chapter 4 though people's ass. Alright. Those characters are exclusive to the console-only arts? Then why the fuck are they in this animation? Like, I'm over here waiting. It's like, when are these guys gonna show up? Oh, maybe that's like Satoshi's friends. Or maybe that's like from Shion's old school. I don't, turns out none of those are probably true. Alright, here we go. Yo, they got spoopy tip music in this chapter. Is this game good? It's not just a game. It's a story for all of mankind. Wait, is this the song? Oh, this is the song. It's just like a different version. Oh. Yeah, this is not just a story. It's a lesson. It's a livelihood, you know? It's like any video game you've played. What? You played Expedition 33? This is like 10 times better. All right? Expedition 33 devs wish they could craft the story like this. Yep. All right. Hold up. Bay salt? I don't wait. No. Well, no. All right. The day. Oh shit, bro. We're at Watanagashi. Oh, it's about to go down. June 20th, 1982, 1:40 p.m. Shion's about to kill someone, bro. What was I doing today? Nothing in particular. Nothing at all. I just wanted to play hooky. I woke up in the afternoon. I ate instant food for lunch while watching boring TV programs. I had a light headache, so I lay down on the sofa. I wouldn't wake up again if I went to sleep. Whatever. I decided to sleep. I'd already told Sis that Satoshi-kun had asked her to look after Satoko. I didn't have to do anything myself. I fell asleep, though my head was aching a little bit. That would be all I'd have to deal with. So Shion did get me onto 5:02 p.m. The aunt believed that all the villagers frowned upon her because her brother-in-law and his wife were pro-damn activists. She surely experienced some fallout during the time of the dispute. But people had stopped looking coldly upon her even though she assumed otherwise. She was paranoid, believing that all the villagers hated her. And so she decided to hate them back. Her attitude, of course, begot hatred from the villagers, and the situation became exactly the way she thought it was from the start. What came first, their poor relationships with the neighbors, or her husband's affair? She didn't know herself. Her husband claimed that he got a lover because he was fed up with her attitude. She in turn claimed that their relationship with the neighbors went sour because her husband had damaged her reputation. Only Satoshi was aware that both happened at almost the same time. Their quarrels had become a daily routine now. When the husband came home late, the wife would shout at him at the entrance. Satoshi wondered why they didn't get a divorce, their marriage being as rotten as it was. But he secretly knew the reason for that too. It was a fortune his parents had left. His aunt had hidden their bank book and stamp and never allowed her husband access to them. So her husband would search the house for them. She'd find out he stole some money from her purse. This would cause yet another fight. Satoshi had never been aware that his parents had that much money when they were alive. After their death, however, one of his relatives told him. He was informed that his parents had left a large sum of money in some bank account. Satoshi couldn't understand why they had that kind of money because his family had been, as far as he knew, poor. It was because of the dam project. His parents probably got the money in return for their cooperation with the government. They had strived to get more villages on their side, provided information to them, and whatnot. The money was probably compensation for their efforts. His aunt and uncle never had any intentions to adopt them until they heard about the money. After someone from some financial institution revealed its existence, they appeared to adopt Satoko and Satoshi. The couple would fight every day. Eventually, Satoshi's uncle started spending more time at his mistress's home. He realized that he had no reason to return to his own home. because he'd just end up in a fight with his wife if he did. When he stopped coming home, Satoshi felt relieved. Neither their uncle nor their aunt treated the two siblings very well. Satoshi's aunt wouldn't have to vent her frustration upon them. The reason the couple fought was their corrupted relationship, so if they separated, there wouldn't be any more fights. Satoshi had thought that at first. But even after they separated, his aunt still had a short temper. Another woman had stolen her husband. The villagers must have been talking behind her back. It was mortifyingly embarrassing. Since she lost an opponent to fight, Satoshi's aunt directed her hatred toward the siblings. Satoshi had been observing her. He learned when she would get upset and how to avoid her attention. He managed to get by without upsetting her by turning a keen eye to her behavior and avoiding conflicts. But Satoko couldn't do that. She hated her aunt and didn't even try to hide it. Satoshi told her to behave in her aunt's presence, but her eyes were always filled with hatred. Satoshi strived to reduce the conflict between them as much as possible. He stepped in to mend their relationship. It was a heavy burden for him though, because he was still just a boy. He bore so much. He covered for his little sister by lying and maneuvering. He tried to maintain a tangible sense of peace, but he couldn't do that forever. The relationship between Satoko and her aunt had already spiraled out of control. Satoshi found something in the trash. It probably wasn't a legitimate place for trash disposal. If it was, sanitation workers would come and pick it up. He passed by the street all the time, so he noticed when there were new things dumped there. He'd found a plain-looking desk of the kind likely to be seen in offices. Somebody must have dumped it within the past few days. His aunt liked to bring usable trash home. What the fuck? His aunt is Rena? She'd had Satoshi help bring a chest home just a few days ago. If he told her about the desk, she'd want it. His aunt hated to find bugs and garbage in the drawers, so she'd always open them to check before carrying the thing home. Satoshi opened all the drawers, all of which were empty. After that, he turned around and walked for about 5 steps. He was standing in a knee-high bush. There he laid something he'd been carrying all the time until today. The bat? It'd be very hard to find unless you specifically knew it was there to begin with. Looking satisfied, Satoshi looked around for some landmark to remember the place by. Or maybe a shovel. Or a hatchet. June 20th, 1982.
Hey, Oyaji! 今年も来たね。また根こそぎかっさらってくから覚悟。
園崎のお嬢ちゃんは今年も元気がいいな。そっちの子は新顔かい？
この子はね、竜宮レナ。こう見えてても結構やるよ。
そんなことないよ。よろしくお願いしますね。
おう、こっちこそよろしくな。今年もいろいろ景品を持ってきたんだぜ。もちろん真剣勝負だ。根こそぎ持ってけるもんなら持ってけってんだ。
レナは可愛いものには目がないのですよ。
ああ、あのぬいぐるみとそっちのぬいぐるみはレナの好みだね。
This seems like the timeline where Keiichi got teleported, where he tried to save Satoko, but Satoko didn't go, and everybody said Keiichi had a really good time. But it's probably Satoshi that had a good time, and Keiichi actually just swapped places with Satoko. No. I have a theory that Keiichi actually just swapped places when he time traveled, and he just swapped places with Satoshi. Satoshi isn't in this festival, then how are we getting this POV? Because this entire POV so far has been Satoshi.
ダメだよ。まだ準備中だよ。おい。
レナ、ダメ。まだ準備中だってさ。
Wait, true. Satoshi said he wouldn't be there.
ちゃんと回転したら、根こそぎさらってやりな。
もうダメだよ。 帰り
Rena lost her marbles over the stuffed animal. Everybody laughed. Everybody. Oh, there's Satoko. Okay, so this is a different timeline. So she was standing by herself some distance from the crowd. Her eyes looked dull.
なんなんですのリカ
Rika walked up to Satoko, smiling ear to ear in an effort to cheer her up.
今日は何も考えなくていいのですよいっぱい楽しく過ごしましょうなのです
Satoko looked down. Even if she got to have fun today, her circumstances at home wouldn't change.
さとこ意地悪なおばさんは今日はお祭りには来ませんですよそんなことは分かってますわならいっぱい笑っていっぱい楽しくなるのですよニパー
Nipa! We haven't heard a Nipa in like fucking 2 chapters. Or no, I guess we heard it a lot last chapter.
ニパ
Because she died.
ーニパーあいにくですけどそういう気分になれませんの申し訳ございませんけど放っておいてくださいませどうしてさとこは笑いませんですか
Satoko sulkily glimpsed at Rika. She gave her a look, as though she wanted to say that Rika should know the reason. Even if she could have fun today, nothing would change between her and her evil aunt. No matter how fun the festival was, when she went home, her aunt would be there. The aunt would find something wrong with Satoko, get mad, and shout at her so loudly that the neighbors would hear. How can she have fun, even just for today, while knowing all that? Satoko didn't say that out loud, but her eyes betrayed her emotions to Rika.
ではさとこの辛いのが今日でおしまいになるなら
Oh,
さとこ
shit.
は笑ってくれますですか
Satoko gasped. Because Rika technically knows the prophecy, right? She knows who's gonna die and when. She thought that Rika might do something to help. Soon after, she realized that Rika was just trying to comfort her. Could her suffering end today? Because of Rika? How? Satoko knew that there was really nothing Rika could do. And so after just one moment of freedom, Satoko fell into depression again.
リカくだらない気休めは聞きたくないですわさとこ
Rika's voice was clearer than Satoko had ever heard before. Oh shit.
もう決まっていることなのです
Satoshi snuck out the window after supper. He heard the distant ruckus of the festival. The festival would end at 9 p.m. After the Watanagashi ceremony, there was going to be a raffle drawing. So there were 2 types of people in Hinamizawa. The people who would go home for dinner and the ones who would stay until the raffle was over. Either relaxing at home or still at the festival, there were only 2 patterns. On top of that, there weren't many neighbors in the vicinity of Satoshi's house. As a result, he found nobody on the streets. On that night, the small village seemed especially desolate. Satoshi knew it was going to be like this, but he knew he would keep worrying until he saw it for himself. He was barefooted, but started running without hesitation. He felt as though he'd become a wild animal running on his bare feet. He got the impression that he could run faster than usual. Not only his running ability, his vision, his hearing, and his sense of smell, all his senses were keener, including his 6th sense. He could almost sense the presence of people in the distance, if only when crouching like an animal. It felt strange, as though he had stepped into another world. He'd been feeling tense and anxious until today, battling with his own fear. But now he felt as though he had metamorphosed into a different person. June 20th, 1982, 8:37.
それではお楽しみ抽選会の説明をこれより始めますのでどうぞ皆さん櫓の周りにお集まりくださいな
Festival had reached its climax. The raffle was going to start. Both the women who were dancing and those who were waiting for the raffle gathered around at the altar. This was the first time they'd held a raffle. The planning committee decided to hold one from this year onwards to attract more people to the festival. At first, the prizes were things the committee members had donated, but Oryu, not appreciating how pathetic they looked, had them thrown away. Oryu took the initiative and bought a brand new TV, a washing machine, and a cooling fan, and other such things for the raffle. The committee wanted to keep it small initially, but it turned out big thanks to her. Oryu was upset because the committee members weren't enthusiastic enough in her opinion. Some of the members thought it would be very difficult to prepare prizes of equal value the following year, so this might be the very first and last raffle.
おりょうさんのおかげで本当なすんばらしい商品になったね。だいぶかかったんじゃないの？運営費で立て替えするよ。
すったらんな程度で立て替えなんてアホらしい。銭金の問題じゃないんね。たく。
まあまあそう言わないで。おりょうさんのおかげでできた抽選会なんだから。
こんな私一人でどうにかすりゃええんちゅうわけとちゃいねや。パホクサ。
The mayor, Kimiyoshi, was having a tough time pacifying Oryu. All of a sudden, one of the committee members burst into the tent in a rush. He looked upset, so Kimiyoshi assumed that somebody probably got hurt in an accident.
どうしたの、牧野さん。そんなに息を弾ませたら心臓が破れちゃうよ。
Kimiyoshi made a joke to calm him down. Makino, however, still looked tense. He whispered something to Kimiyoshi. Even without hearing the exchange between Makino and Kimiyoshi, it was plain as day there was bad news.
おりょうさん、悪い話なんだけど、いいかい？
Kimiyoshi, accompanied by Makino, moved to Oryu's side and spoke in a very serious tone. Kimiyoshi whispered to her the exact same words Makino told him.
いや、参ったよな。
参るも参らもなんね。3度あっちゃんは4度あるっちゅうこっちゃな。
お嬢さん、そりゃ笑えないや。
面白い話でもなんでもなぎゃ。面倒が増えただけっちゃね。
警察が今身元を調べてるらしい。どうも相当顔面をやられてるらしくて、身元の特定が難しそうなんだと。
顔がわからんでも。
え？心当たりがあるのかい？
Oryu glared at Kimiyoshi, then started chuckling.
バカが綿流しの祭りにも顔を見せん。ちゃんとお社様を敬って祭りに来ちょるんは。そんな目には合わなんとよ。
Oryu kept laughing. Kimiyoshi and Makino didn't know how to react to that. June 29 p.m.
しかし、
おいしい。
こりゃ無残なもんっすね。
クマちゃん、死に方っていうのは本人が望んだものでない限り、どんなでも無残なもんです。お悔やみ申し上げちゃいますよ。そっちどう？ポッケの中身とか個人が特定できそうなものは？
Forensic investigators shook their heads.
サンダル履きで服装もラフ。近くにお住まいの方でしょうね。服装の特徴から周辺に聞き込みをすればすぐに割れそうっすね。
それしかないな。課長からこの山一区捜査してかかりそうだからって脅されてます。その辺注意してくださいよ。
了解っす。
Kumagai gathered some officers and gave them
入江
direction.
先生が到着しました。先生、あそこです。
The young doctor got out of his car and headed in the victim's direction.
どうも、遅れて申し訳ありません。抽選会の手伝いの最中だったもので。
先生、今日の祭りでだいぶ飲んでたでしょう。アルコール本当に抜けてます？後で風船でも膨らましてもらっちゃおうかな。
ご安心を。運転はスタッフに代わってもらってますので。
そりゃそつがない。おい、先生通してあげて。
There was an area cordoned off with blue plastic sheets. An officer rolled up the sheet and let Oishi and Irie pass. forensic people were taking photos from many different angles. Blood splatters and the bloody sandals were left untouched, marked with chalk and indicated with small alphabetized plates.
こういうものは見慣れませんね。
Idiot took out a handkerchief and covered his
匂
nose.
いがダメな時は口呼吸にするんですよ。まあこういう匂いは目でも嗅げちゃうかな。ね。
The body appeared to be that of a middle-aged woman. It was soaked in blood. It looked like a middle-aged woman because of the hair and what she was wearing. Reason why no one could be certain it was a middle-aged woman was because its face was completely pulverized.
ひどい。
十中八九怨恨の線でしょうな。血痕とサンダル裏から見てここで殺したのは間違いないでしょう。
But why would she come out here?
でも見ての通りここは人通りが少ないと言ったって往来のど真ん中です。ここで頭部がひしゃげるまで殴り続けたってのはちょいとまともな話じゃないですからね。でね、ほら腕とか見てみてください。
Oishi put on latex gloves and lifted the corpse's arm.
腕は綺麗なもんでしょ
う。それはつまり腕で防いだとか抵抗したとかそういう痕跡がないという意味ですね。
さすが高学歴。仏さんはおそらく最初の一撃で脳震盪かなんかで気絶したんじゃないかと思うんです。で、推しは確実に殺した手応えを得るためにさらに打撃を加えた。さらに言えば仏さんはその時うつ伏せに倒れたように思うんですよね。ねえ、服の汚れ具合からの勘ですが。
遺体は仰向けですね。
星は後頭部を散々潰して明らかに頭蓋骨が砕けてる手応えを得ているにもかかわらずわざわざ顔面を潰してるんじゃないかと思うんですよ。
Idiot looked like he was going to throw up, both because of the putrid smell and Oishi's reasoning.
遺体の顔面を殴るってのは私の経験じゃかなり怨恨の線が強いです。それもだいぶ濃厚な濃密なね。ってことはつまり星は仏のかなり近辺にいるのは間違いないかと。
私を呼んだのが救命活動ではないということは。
先生、この人が誰かわかりますかね。わかれば聞き込みの手間がだいぶ省けるんですがね。
Idiot looked at the body once again. He looked away quickly and thought. Then after a while, Idiot left the investigation area without saying anything.
すみません。私にはわかりかねます。
本当に？
Oishi smirked and looked into Idiot's eyes, as though Idiot was hiding something.
別に隠してなんかいません。
先生もアルコールがまだ抜けきってないだけですよ。頭が冴えたら思い出すかもしれません。思い出したら教えてくださいね。
Oishi tapped Idiot on the back. The doctor saying he wanted some fresh air left the scene. Kumagai returned.
おいさん、課長から無線です。1号車の無線っす。
イリアの先生、ごまかしたな。いえ、仏の聞き込み急いでください。ほぼ間違いなくこの近くにお住まいです。
9:39 p.m.
おいさん、連れてきました。
どうも。こんな夜更けに申し訳ありませんね。
You brought Satoshi?
明日も学校なのに本当に申し訳ないです。
いえ。
お父さんはどちらへ？
うちの寄付はあまり帰ってきませんので。
おお、いつ頃から？最後に帰ってきたのはいつ？
さあ、義母と喧嘩しているのを聞く限りは。最後に会ったのはあまり覚えてないんですけど、先々週。
お父さんの連絡先はわかります？
Oh, Oishi might. Is Oishi suspecting Satoshi or the stepfather?
いえ。
Or I guess the unc.
キャバレーの人と同居してるって言いましたよね。 なんてお店かわかります？
いえ、沖宮のどこかにあるとしか知りません。
お父さんの名前は？
北条哲平です。
Oishi signaled Kumagai with his chin, who nodded while taking notes.
お父さんとお母さんはあまり仲良くなかったですか？
程度の度合いはわかりませんが、よくはなかったと思います。
率直に聞いて申し訳ないですけど、お母さんに恨みを持っていた人間とか知っていたら教えてほしいんですがね。
よくわからないです。
そうですか。じゃあもしも思い出したらでいいので、その時は教えてくださいね。これ私の名刺です。ここに電話番号ありますので。
はい。
じゃあ後日またいろいろとお話を伺うこともあるかもしれません。もしもお父さんと連絡がつきましたら、沖宮警察署の大石まで至急ご連絡をとお伝えください。くまちゃん。
いえ、一人で帰れますから。
いえ、そんなこと言わずにぜひ送らせてくださいな。お母さんを襲った犯人がまだ近くにいる可能性があるんですよ。あなたもまた狙われない保証なんてないんですからね。
お気遣いありがとうございます。でも本当に結構ですね。
I think that makes him more suspicious, Satoshi. You need to... Satoshi tried to reject the offer, but Oishi and Kumagai insisted. In the end, Satoshi was forced to accept. He turned around to leave. When Oishi spoke to him as if he remembered something he'd forgotten to say.
北条さん。
はい。
大丈夫ですよ。心配しないでください。犯人はすぐに捕まりますよ。
I think he's doing that to scare...
手がかりとかあるんですか？
ありますよ。
どんなですか？
捜査上の秘密ですよ。
This motherfucker. Ordinary people might think that Oishi was trying to cheer the poor kid up with a joke.
人を殺すってのはかなり感情の高ぶるもんなんですよ。そりゃ冷静に殺してみせるロボットみたいなのも
感情が高ぶると何かわかるんですか？
人は極限まで感情が高ぶるといろいろ体に反応が出ます。発汗とか脱毛とかね。殺人現場に犯人の毛髪が落ちているってことは割とあることなんですよ。まあここは屋外ですからね。現場が絨毯の上ってのとはだいぶ勝手が違いますが。
犯人の毛髪は
さあね。鑑識の連中が大列組んでさっきから行ったり来たりしていろいろ探してます。まだ結果待ちでね。何が出るやら今から楽しみですよ。
Why do I feel like Satoshi didn't kill the aunt? Because I feel like it's too obvious.
明日があるので今夜はもう帰ります。
そうなさってください。クマちゃん送ってあげてください。
No, I'm telling you, I still think it's Shion.
では北条さん、また近いうちに進展があったらお知らせしますよ。北条さんも何か思い出したりしたらぜひ教えてくださいね。憎き母の仇の逮捕に協力してまいりましょう。
Oh boy. So this called the morning after Watanagashi Festival to tell me that the curse has struck again for the 4th time. The victim was the evil aunt who was harassing Satoshi-kun and Satoko. Satoshi-kun's suffering should be over now, since the problem was with Satoko and the aunt's relationship to begin with. Maybe I should have celebrated, but I wasn't in the mood for some
犯
reason.
人ってもう警察は目星をつけてるのかな。
Why would Shion care about that? Why would Shion, if she should be celebrating, why does she want to know if the police have a lead? Sis went quiet when I asked that.
さあね。
Why not?
大石の野郎がしつこく聞き込みをして回ってるみたい。犯人は近しい人間に違いないと思ってるようだね。
No, I just said I think it was Shion. Being identical twins, Sis and I think very much alike. If I suspect Satoshi-kun of being a murderer, so would she. Because of this, I didn't have to mention the
サ
obvious.
トシ君って祭りの日にアリバイあります？どうだろう。はあ、
I heaved a huge
バカ
sigh.
ですね。サトシ君は祭りに来ていた。そういうことでいいじゃないですか。そうだよね。気が利かなくてごめん。
Wouldn't this mean that maybe when Keiichi went to kill the fucking aunt? Or the uncle? When he thought there was the village just covering up for him? You know how he approached Satoko and everybody? It's like, I wasn't there. Who was there? What is this other Keiichi that was having fun with you guys? It was actually them just covering up for him. Sis was stupid enough to forget to make an alibi for him, even though the murder of his aunt alone would have raised enough suspicion.
じゃあ、やっぱりサトシが？サトシ君が殺したかどうかが問題じゃないでしょ?
No, it's not Keiichi alternate universe theory. It's just how Hinamizawa deals with covering up for people within the village. They just create this second reality to cover up for them.
サトシ君が犯行の時間帯にアリバイがあったかが重要なんです。たく。後で警察がうちに来るみたいだから、来たらサトシは祭りで一緒だったって言うよ。おねえ、取ってつけた嘘なんか何の役にも立たないです。何も手を打たなかったなら、今さら小細工しても無駄ってことです。せいぜい正直に喋ってください。
I feel like, see, this is what I'm saying. Mion doesn't see. I feel like Shion and Mion were not the people that we thought they were. I'm telling you, it's Shion. Shion's a fucking psychopath.
お姉は芝居が下手なんだから、変に意識するとかえって勘ぐられますからね。ごめん。
She sounded depressed. I was the one who should have been depressed. Mion usually handles things well, but she's not too good with emergencies. I was left worried for the future of the Sonozaki family. Mion must have been embarrassed. Soon she changed the subject.
シオン、最近はあまりバイトに行けてなかったでしょ。ご検察痛み入ります。おかげさまで。ごめん。今日は私、夜まで姿を隠してるから、バイトに出られるんじゃない？
Sis had been appearing in public places during festival preparation and whatnot. As a result, I hadn't been able to pretend to be her. I hadn't been able to work. As someone who had to support myself, it was a bit of a pain. To be honest, I didn't feel like working, but I couldn't afford to be sitting around either. When I locked my apartment door before leaving, the door of the next apartment over opened and Kasai appeared.
シオンさん、お出かけですか？
そんなとこです。お姉が姿を隠してくれるそうなんで、久々にバイトに出ます。葛西、暇だったらおじさんの店まで車を出してもらってもいい？
You think the bodyguard that was with quote-unquote Shion when she lost her mind and was having a traumatic experience or like memories in that apartment and jumped off, it was Kasai?
シオンさん、しばらくはバイトを控えられた方がよろしくはないですか？ 事件のせいで警察は園崎家界隈を監視しているようですし、あまり姿を
No, they didn't
表に
mention
出
that
さ
it
ない
was
方が
Kasai.
いい
They
ので
just
はないか
mentioned
と
there was
思います
a bodyguard for the Sonozakis.
お気遣いは嬉しいけど、バイトしないと食費もないわけですし。
Kasai might suggest he donate money to my cause. However, I had sworn to myself when I started living here that I wouldn't depend on Kasai. While I don't obey anybody else's rules, I stick to my own. Kasai could tell that I was adamant in my decision. So after repeating himself a couple of times as a formal procedure, he decided to give me a ride after all. Every time we went to my uncle's store by car, we stopped at this traffic light. I knew it was going to happen again, but it still irritated me. Pedestrians passed by in front of the car. I was startled to see that one of them looked like Satoshi-kun. It was him. Though I'd spoken with him on the phone just a couple days before, it'd been a while since I saw him last.
悪いけどおじさんに、やっぱ今日のバイトは行けなくなったって伝えてくれる？私、ここで降ります。
え？シオンさん。
Kasai looked taken aback, but I got out of the car regardless. The light turned green. The car behind him honked while Kasai was shouting at me, so he had to start moving. Satoshi-kun was on his bike, but he was going really slowly. I caught up with him in a flash and tapped him on the back.
ハロロー。沖宮で会うなんて奇遇ですね、サトシ君。
If I talked to him with a smile, he might smile back, so I smiled as brightly as I could.
Mio.
He looked tired as always, but as I could tell, he was trying to smile back. My worry suddenly disappeared. I was certain I looked happy. I was aware of that myself, so it must have been obvious to Satoshi-kun.
何があったか知らないけど、ミオンが楽しそうだね。
ええ、楽しいですよ。サトシ君の機嫌が良さそうなので、私も釣られて機嫌が良くなっただけです。
When I teased him, he looked a bit embarrassed. It was like we were back in the good old days. I felt even happier than before. Oh God.
サトシ君こそ、何かあったんですか？何か機嫌が良くなるようないいことがありましたか？
いいことなんかないよ。おばさんが亡くなって、警察とかご近所とか、いろいろ大変だよ。
I might have asked something dumb. He seemed to be okay with it, though. He'd frowned a bit at first, but Satoshi-kun continued smiling gently. He looked worn out but satisfied, like he had accomplished something great. That was the mood I sensed from him. So I was convinced the one who killed that wicked aunt who tormented Satoko was him. I had absolutely no proof, but I knew it intuitively. So I omitted all those questions. I knew Satoshi-kun's motive for killing his aunt and how badly he was driven into a corner. I knew the environment and situation he was in. And I knew Satoshi-kun's feelings. I knew all of that. No, Satoshi didn't appear until a couple days after Watanagashi. After Satoko's birthday. So I omitted all those questions. Or on Satoko's birthday, I forget. I wanted to celebrate his release from that curse, so I smiled like nothing was different as I asked.
サトシ君はどこかへお出かけですか？あ、バイトかな？
正解。その前に寄り道なんだけどね。
寄り道？
毎日ちゃんとショーケースにあるのを確認しないとなんだか不安で。
It's probably his money. That conversation reminded me. The reason he started his part-time job was to buy Satoko a huge teddy bear. It was being sold at the toy store just down the street. I recalled that the teddy bear was very expensive. Satoko's birthday was right after the festival. I wasn't sure what day though. Wait, didn't he say he quit his job? Maybe he was going to greet his ex-coworkers and clean out his locker or something. Either way, he'd be completely free very soon. Maybe he hadn't been paid yet. That's why he wanted to check if they still had the teddy bear. Maybe he was only getting paid on Satoko's birthday. When we got near the toy store, he rushed to the display window. He looked relieved that it hadn't been sold yet.
よかった、大丈夫。ちゃんとあるよ。
買えるだけのお金は稼げてるわけですよね。なら予約とかしちゃえばいいのに。
もう。
He probably hadn't thought of that. He really did need someone to look after him. I looked into the display window over his shoulder. The teddy bear wasn't that cute in my opinion. It looked huge and cramped in the middle of the store's showcase. Really, it looked like a display model than an item for sale.
値札がついてないけど、これ本当に売り物なんですか？これ 一体いくらするんです？
売り物なのは確認したから間違いないよ。
値段は？予算は大丈夫？
大丈夫だよ。ちゃんと確認してあるよ。
I have a theory right now, but I need to see more evidence. Satsushi thought I was teasing him again. He pouted and looked a little
予算が
sulky.
大丈夫なら問題ないじゃないですか。なら予約しちゃいましょう。その方がサトシくんも心の荷が下りていいでしょうしね。
We entered the store and looked for a clerk.
誰もいないのかな。
そりゃ好都合です。サトシくん、お給料日を待たずにぬいぐるみ
Happy
が手に
6
入るかもで
months
す
for
ね。
but can't wait to see the V3 stream in 2028.
Klugi.
ダメだよミオン。
冗談ですって。軽く受け流してほしかったんだけどな。ひょっとして私が盗っ人の真似を平気でできる女だと思ってます？
あ、ごめん。
Satsushi-kun smiled apologetically. I puffed up my cheeks to tease him. It had really been a while since the last time we did this. In between those times, many undesirable things happened that I wanted to forget. But now I felt as though all those things simply vanished into the air around us. I found an old person napping in the back. He must be the clerk, I thought. He looked to be fast
す
asleep.
みません。お店の方ですよね。
I poked his shoulder, but he didn't look like he was going to wake up. When I did that, a middle-aged woman wearing an apron
お
came
じ
in.
いちゃん、店番頼んだのにすっかり眠りしちゃって。お客さん来てるってのにもうごめんなさいね。うちのおじいちゃんももうすっかりボケちゃって。
The middle-aged woman shook the old man awake and told him to go back to the living room. She went to the cash register after that.
お恥ずかしいところ見せちゃってごめんなさいね。何かお買い上げ？
あ、買うんじゃなくて予約なんですけど、あのショーケースの中の一番大きいぬいぐるみなんですけど。
あれ？いいの？値札見た？かなり高いけどお小遣い大丈夫？
あ、はい、ギリギリ足りるはずです。
もうすぐバイトのお給料が入るそうなので、それまで予約したいんですけど。
The woman looked a bit hesitant at first, but she eventually wrote down Satoshi's name and accepted the reservation. Satoshi-kun received the slip of paper.
これでもう誰かに先に買われちゃう心配はもう必要ありません。
うん、お給料がもらえるのはもうすぐなんだけどね。これで安心できる。
Should have kept coming to check every day if he hadn't done this now. He would have spent this time needlessly worrying. Satsuki-kun looked very relieved indeed.
これならもっと早くに予約をしていればよかったな。
普通の人は欲しいと思ったら即予約します。そういう思考に至らないサトシ君はちょいと希少です。
It's so very fun to tease him. Those painful days seem unbelievable now. Satoshi-kun looked like he'd forgotten everything that had happened until yesterday.
でも、ありがとう。
Oh god, here comes a fucking head pat and she's gonna fucking lose it. Satoshi-kun held out his hand to touch my head. Was he going to stroke it? I felt my face reddening already. Even before he touched my head, I felt tingly, remembered the last time. I didn't care about the murder or whatever else happened. As long as Satoshi-kun had his freedom, everything would be alright. I'd be content as long as we could live happily from today onwards. But Satoshi-kun's hand never reached my head. I slowly opened my eyes only to realize that the situation had drastically changed. There were 4 men in suits blocking our way. It looked as though they'd been waiting for us to exit the toy store.
どうもどうも。
Ah, shit. The Reaper is here. The agent of Oyashiro-sama. The oldest of the 4 men stepped forward while smirking. I never met this man, but it looked like he knew both Mion and Satoshi-kun. He was probably a cop. I ran a search for information in my head and found some right
こ
away.
んにちは。 北条さん、園崎さん。いい雰囲気だったところを邪魔しちゃって実に申し訳ないです。
This must be Crowdo Oishi, a cop who's investigating a series of mysterious deaths. He thinks that the Sonozaki family is behind all the cases. In other words, he's an enemy of the Sonozaki family. He had deep connections with other investigation divisions in the police force and likes to nose around the business in this area. He annoys the Sonozaki family enough as it is by interfering with its Yakuza business, let alone his suspicions on a series of mysterious deaths. Naturally, as the family's successor, he's not a welcome figure to Mio Sonozaki. I tried to imagine how Sis would react.
ありゃ、大石さんですか。お仕事ご苦労様です。大の大人が4人も揃って、おもちゃ屋さんに何かご用で？まさかお人形さん買いに来たってわけでもあるまいに。
I know what they want, and it's not a toy. It's probably not me either. They want Satoshi-kun. I took a look at Satoshi-kun. He seemed a bit uncomfortable. Or actually, they want Shion. And that the reason why some random drug addict became the fucking person accused of it was because they needed to cover up for the Sonozaki family. So they... and then Satoshi had actually just ran away the whole time like he planned. The other 3 cops loosely surrounded us to prevent our escape.
北条さん、実はですね、ちょいと伺いたいお話がありまして。
Fuck, I mean, imagine if I was right though. Wouldn't that be an insane cook?
何それ？任意同行ってやつ？サトシ君、こんなのに付き合う必要ないよ。行こう。
I pushed on his shoulder, but he just stood there looking pale and bewildered. Bewildered? No, he actually looked resigned. Then, I recalled Sis's mistake. It's obvious that he killed his aunt from the circumstances. You don't even have to look at the crime scene. How could Mion have failed to create an alibi? That stupid Mion must have spoken to the police without making anything up at all. She must have not told them that she knew where Satoshi-kun was. If she hadn't done anything, the villagers wouldn't work to help her. It was just a matter of time until the police uncovered Satoshi-kun's complete lack of an alibi. The police were trying to corner him and lead him to confess. I looked at Satoshi-kun's face once again. He looked like a dead man. He probably didn't know he could refuse to be interrogated. If he was taken to the station, grilled by Oishi, he'd confess in a minute. Somebody had to protect him. Nobody had ever been there for him. I had to step up now. But how? Would it be possible to alter what Mion had already told them, saying it was a mistake? That wasn't going to work. If I had more time, I'd come up with an excellent idea, but I didn't have that much time at all. To pressure him, the cops were drawing nearer. Satoshi-kun must have felt intimidated. He might end up turning himself in due to the pressure while I'm stuck trying to cover up with something. I have to do something now. I have to say something. Otherwise, Satoshi-kun might give in. I have to save him. Oishi drew nearer. Satoshi-kun fell back.
大して時間は取らせませんから、そんな怖がらないでください。
It won't take much time. He just said it. He just said he wouldn't let him out if he caught him now. Satoshi-kun, don't give in. If you give in now, everything you've been working for will be ruined. Satoshi-kun looked like he was at his breaking point. Oishi was clearly aware of it. Oishi smirked and held out his arm to grab Satoshi-kun's shoulder. I felt electrified when I saw that. That hand shouldn't be allowed to touch Satoshi-kun. The moment Oishi touched his shoulder, he'd give in. He'd go to the police station and confess everything.
サトシ君にアリバイがあるか知りたいわけですよね。
Oishi turned his face toward me. His hand left hanging in the air. I wasn't very prepared for this. I just had to stop Oishi no matter what. I only need to gain some time. It didn't really matter what I said.
そうですよ。北条聡さんのアリバイが知りたいんです。な私たちの捜査がまずいからなのかな。仕方ないから恥を忍んでご本人に直接そのあたりをお伺いしようかと思いましてね。
そんなの本人に聞く必要ないです。私がアリバイ証明しますから。
ありゃ、 そりゃほんと。なら助かるな。あの晩園崎さんが神社にいて、お祭りの最後まで過ごしていたことはすでにあなたからも聞いているし、そのあなたがそこで北条さんとも一緒だったと言ってくれるなら一番楽なんですがね。でもあんた、以前そのあたりをお聞きしたとき、北条さんのことは一言も言ってませんよね。
How the fuck is she gonna bullshit her way out of this?
実はいましてって、今頃おっしゃるおつもりで？祭り会場の誰一人、北条さんを見ていないのに、あなただけは見ていたと、そうおっしゃるおつもりで？
そうです。私と一緒にいました。それで十分です。
あなたが仲良しのお友達と終始一緒にいたのは分かっているし、私もそれでも一緒にいたとおっしゃるわけで？なははははは。そいつはちょっと苦しくない？ん
Oishi approached me with a creepy smile. Was he teasing me because my excuses sounded dumb? I didn't think so. He was frustrated due to being interrupted when he was about to catch a big fish.
祭り会場でずっと一緒に遊んでたのに、すっかり忘れてて今頃になって思い出したと、そうおっしゃるおつもり？園崎美音さん。
I did get a little scared, but I couldn't stop myself. I could save Satoshi-kun if I revealed my true identity. I was aware of the risk. Grandma would certainly capture me if I revealed it. I didn't think of the consequences after that.
っていうか、私ミオンじゃないですし。だからもともと綿流しになんか行ってません。
あ？
サトシ君とは綿流しの晩は沖宮のファミレスでずっとおしゃべりしてました。エンジェルモートって店ですので、どうぞ店長にも確認を取ってください。
Oishi was still smirking, but he apparently felt
あん
confused.
た何を言ってるの？あんたミオンじゃないなら誰なわけ？
園崎シオンです。ミオンの双子の妹です。初めてお会いしますね。こんにちは。
Oishi looked perplexed, like he didn't believe what I'd said. He frowned.
園崎美音さんに双子の妹がいたなんて、あんた大人をからかってんの？
からかってなんかないですよ。どうぞ戸籍でも何でも調べてみてください。それともお姉を呼んで2人で並んでみせれば信じます？
All the cops look bewildered
園
now.
崎シオンさん？
はい。シオンですが何？
あんたにもちょっと来てもらってもいいですかね。あんたが園崎シオンさんで北条さんと一緒におられたって言うんなら、あんたにも話を聞かせてもらいたいもんです。
Well, wouldn't this be so easy for the cops to find out she's lying? They just fucking put them in separate rooms and ask them what they did individually. And if their fucking stories don't line up, well, they're clearly lying. Like, it's just that easy.
望むところです。お手柔らかによろしくお願いいたします。
The cops gathered at their car and started discussing something. Looked like they never expected this to happen. I hope to be able to fake Satoshi-kun's alibi for at least a little while. Well, there's not much to say. Well, they just be like, okay, what's your order as Angel Mort? What did you guys eat? And if Satoshi-kun says he ate the fucking hamburger, but Shion says she ate the hot dog, it's like, wait a second. The fuck? It shouldn't be too difficult to talk to Sis about this and forge up an alibi together.
サトシ君、何を聞かれてもエンジェルモードで私とおしゃべりをして過ごしていたと言い張ってください。
What the fuck? Why would the cops give them time to talk to each other?
私が何とかしますから。
What are they doing?
何を聞かれてもよく覚えていないとか。サトシ君なら下手なことは言わず黙り込んだ方が無難かもです。
Satoshi-kun wore a startled expression. Though I was telling him something important, he'd apparently decided not to listen.
サトシ君、聞いてます？ここでしっかりしないと刑事たちの思うツボです。
He must have been feeling deceived. No wonder. I just confessed that I wasn't Mion but her true twin sister. I really had been deceiving him.
怒ってます？
なんで？
騙してて。
Satsuki started laughing. I didn't know why he'd laugh because he wasn't the type of person who would laugh in order to hide
たま
something.
に教室のミオンと話が食い合わないことがあったから違和感は感じてたんだ。やっとわかったよ。
怒らないでくれるんですか？その騙してたこと。
Satsuki looked puzzled. It was like he didn't know whether he should be upset about it or not, or maybe he was only pretending to be that way.
はじめまして。じゃないんだよね。
はい、そうなります。
そっか。シオンってどう書くの？
詩を読むの詩に音でシオンです。
シオン。いい名前だね。
Oh my god, this fucking Rizlord.
じゃあお二人さん、すみませんが署までご同行願いますかね。粉末でよければコーヒーか紅茶かくらいは選べますよ。
Where is this going? How do we go from this to a random drug addict fucking beating the shit out of? Covered for a murder. Okay, notebook page 29, Chad. This is Shion's tip. Either Satoshi-kun was smart or very lucky. Or maybe it wasn't him. The police found nothing at the crime scene to indicate his involvement in the murder. Yet Satoshi-kun was still the prime suspect. Considering his home environment, he had a strong motive. He had no alibi. The police had everything other than physical evidence. It wasn't surprising that Oishi took a chance. He probably didn't expect me to step in, but what I did was too little to avert his suspicion of Satoshi-kun. Oishi believed that Satoshi-kun did it. He was waiting for Satoshi-kun to fall apart and confess. That's what both Oishi and I were thinking. But that hypothesis was destroyed later on. I'll not talk about it now, but Oishi's theories will be disproven and the police will be thrown into shock. A question comes to mind. That is, who saved Satoshi-kun? I can only think of a possibility that the Sonozaki family invented this culprit. One more can't end here? Lily's getting mad. No, chat, listen. I did tell Lily I'd eat dinner with her today, okay, at a restaurant, alright? We are 8 hours into stream, okay? Tomorrow, we will pick up the next chapter. We are at the meat and potatoes, though. Shit is heating up. Yes, sir. Alright. It's early still, motherfucker. It's fucking, we're 8 hours in. All right, who's more important, Lily or your loyal and beautiful chat? I think you're under the misconception, Monjay, that Lily was part of chat a long time ago. Okay, so she's double dipping in here. All right. All right, boys. Why don't you eat dinner with me instead? I hate you. I'm just kidding. All right. Let's feed the duckies. And we'll be back, chat. Remember, no early streams anymore. We are back to normal schedule. Yes, sir. Happy time. Back to normal streams. Normal stream time. Thank you as well for everybody that have been tuning in the last couple days, or I guess the last 2 days. Early for the early streams. Anyways, tomorrow we'll be back to normal schedule. Probably not be fucking playing Uma nonstop again. We will obviously go through our normal rotation. We got Frolova coming up. Did I ever react to the Frolova trailer? Didn't someone say there was a Frolova trailer? Was there a Frolova trailer? Oh my god, there was. Nobody linked this to me. There was actually a Resonator Combat Showcase. Damn, literally nobody linked it. That's crazy. No, react tomorrow with the trailer? You think I should do a double react with the trailer tomorrow? Yeah? All right, sure. Why not? All right, anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Who's live? Anybody playing Uma Musume? Pretty Dobby. Oh, Lakari's playing it. Send you guys over to Lakari. See y'all tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Watch the clip, Fob.
What the fuck does being free to play have anything to do with getting a 3-star spark or not, retard?
He's not wrong.
Oh my god.
Yo, tell Lakari I got a 3-star spark today.
Hey, I don't think I want to be associated with Uma Musume players at this point.
Take that back.
No, I'm not gonna take it back.